As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, we do appear to be alive as we see. Yeah, let's make sure everything's to public and in the right categories and titles are set up. As yeah, we're gonna do some photo stuff first before I jump into Div2. Just briefly as well. Yeah. Let's just get walking. Oh, okay, good to see that actually Botrix is working. As yeah. There's some big kerfuffle going on with Cloudflare, I saw. Let's for later on make sure this goes over here as well. Yes. And yeah, let's just do that thing. I need to go through. Actually, we're in develop. We need to go through. Basically, I have 3 sets, so I'm kind of behind, but that's also fine. There doesn't need to be a hurry with these, but I do want to catch up. As yeah, we've been doing a bunch of other stuff instead, doing long division streams and such. But yeah, let's just go get started. I'm gonna keep the tradition and just start at the end and work our way back and just do some culling along the way. Full screen, everything worked, right? It's been a while. Okay, I've made. It's checking. I should have made one-to-one previews there from everything, because yeah, otherwise we should do that. But also that might actually be like super choppy on stream. But yeah, let's go through. Let's get this one is 380 shots, but yeah, it's from 2 bands. So, but also I'm gonna kind of like narrow it down to like 5 from the first band and like 10 or 15 from the second. That's gonna be more than enough. So we're not gonna make it too big of a deal. And I likely have a ton of wides, but yeah, especially having some that like everybody's kind of visible on would be kind of nice. I kind of like the energy in this, plus everybody's playing, so. And it just needs to be close enough. This was on, well, actually, yeah, this was at the start of this month, right? Yeah. Already like the 18th. Because this was on the Day of the Dead. That's what all the skulls and stuff is. Yeah, it was a fun evening. It's a great band. We basically have them every year on as our Dia de las Muertas. Muertos? Muerta? Think so. I definitely want somewhere. That's what I was hunting for. I remember now. Especially getting a shot with, because yeah, this is kind of their. They had some background visuals and do want to, yeah. This obviously kind of fits in well. Oh, yeah. Please be in focus. Focus enough. Yeah. So likely we'll go for some of those where we have kind of the logo in play. Kind of like the movement in this one, even though this guy is kind of out of it. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, Mean Gene. And hey the Dag. And hey Mabel. That's the guy. Well, yeah, welcome in. And yeah, we're just getting started. Likely, I don't know. We'll decide later if we do just one, because I have 3 sets that I kind of need to go through. see if we do. I'm hoping to do maybe 2. Let's see how quick we go, and maybe we'll even do 3. But I also definitely want to jump into some division in a bit and divide stuff. Divide by 0. Let's go with that one. And it will pick too much, and then later on decide which we drop. This is always kind of like how my last few shots go, is just finding some of that, like, oh, I didn't get this guy or that guy, let's go get him. Because in this, I think I didn't have the trumpet player in much. Hello, Lightroom. Oh. My screens just went black. Hello? I haven't had Lightroom ever crash before. But also, why did it black out both screens? Okay. That was odd. Curious to see how that will look actually in the on stream. Don't think I've ever had Lightroom crash. Like, I've had my PC crash because of Lightroom, but I was like with faulty RAM and stuff. But did the new update or something go kind of faulty? Can I verify files? What's going on here? Why? This is new. Is it having issues with? Although wait, put you guys over there for a second. Let me quickly go check. Is this just something weird here or something? Doesn't look like it. It's like maybe the hard disk just doesn't want to respond or something, but no, that's just loading normally. Oh, yeah, let's crash it again. Let me try a thing here. Let me just, maybe one of the temporary files is corrupted in some way. And it can't load it. Oh. Detail view. Okay. Yeah, which one? Which is my current category catalog? -3, right? Yeah. Oh. Right, 1811. So this one. is acting this weird. The whole system's kind of acting weird a little bit, but let's see if it's just this. Because actually, how much is in here? Ooh. Oh wow. Yeah. You know what? Let's reset this. That might. Yeah. Let's just maybe the preview thing has some bugginess, hopefully. Because yeah, it's kind of bloated to like 40 gigabytes here. It doesn't need to be that. So, multiplication, yeah. I'm still advocating for them to like in the in like Division 2 to make a faction just multipliers. They could just make it some Mormons or something that, you know, are into like big families. Or something like that, just led by a cult leader or something. And then yeah, it's the division versus the multipliers. And then when we fight, you know, them out in the world, they're a separate multiplier if they're out, you know, by themselves. Let's hope this fixes whatever's. Actually, I'm not too sure even if there is like a verify files kind of. I mean, there is verify the catalog, but I don't think it's a catalog. I think it's either. Hoping it's just maybe some preview or something got buggy there. But also, yeah, the preview file is like super bloated here, so maybe that was. Maybe that was the issue. I should have just renamed it and then deleted it later. It would have also been safer, but yeah, you can just always delete the previews there. It just regenerates them. It's like basically doing shader, resetting shader cache. Seemed to have helped. At least it's loading up now. That was new though. The annoying thing is that does lose me all my one-to-one previews. I'm gonna need to maybe redo those, but I'm not too sure how that will work while streaming. You know what? Let's try a small batch. Like, did keep my picks, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be written right away. Let's do like a smaller batch and see how that lags out and stuff, if it does. Other than breaking all that, right? No. Definitely, no, I haven't been really going around trying my stuff. I've kind of been set in a workflow, and just for me now to kind of swap to something else is always going to be the time investment to do so is just not going to be worth it in the short term at the very least. I wouldn't mind getting off of Adobe, but also I'm just too used to Adobe for the time being. Yeah, you know what? That seemed fine. The stream seemed fine there, right? And like I mean, likely got choppy or something, but because I do want one-to-one previews, because otherwise it takes forever to load them per thingy. Um, but I've heard good things about several others. Should at some point consider, but also, yeah, usually I don't have issues here with this, not at least with the program, more so with the structure of them and kind of, you know, how they, like a few months ago I was buying a video card and was very obvious of like, oh yeah, I should go Nvidia because still AMD doesn't get preferential treatment with Adobe. Oh, I see it going super choppy there. Hopefully the audio is still fine. But yeah, that's why I usually do one-to-one previews before the stream. But here, yeah, we had to kind of reset. Okay, tell me we can reset the manhunt against season XP again. No, the manhunt is a one-time deal. That's also why it's, yeah, it is kind of, it is a good idea to keep the journey and the manhunt till the end of the season. Okay, sounds okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be a little bit choppy until this bar completes. But if the audio is still fine, then it's just, you know, it's just stop motion IKEA. Just hey, you can really see how the thing is kind of delayed when I like move my head. The cutting me out AI thing is what's most effective to get the stretch goals from a speed thing, especially floor 100, summit floor 100, and doing it over and over again seems to be the go-to. Bounty choosing is likely also really good for it, but less, but easier to do overall. But for just regular play, doing priority objectives. There we go. Yeah, where were we before everything exploded? Hopefully it doesn't explode again. It exploded again. Wait, is it just one file that is like corrupt in some way or something? Oh no, okay. But I got through it there. You know what? Let's not go through that file. I get the feeling maybe one of these RAWs is corrupt in some way and just in like the perfect way that's kind of like making it messy for. Although, well, no, that was not the point where it crashed last time. That was like before this. Might also just be some bad sectors on the hard drive. But yeah, we definitely selected in here already, working around these pictures. Who put that mic right in his face? Oh yeah, we did. Looks so weird. The field of focus is kind of just we're actually at the angle, which isn't clear from this, but the field of focus is kind of catching this guy and this guy, but this guy's out of focus, even though it seems like we're just taking it flat from the front. So you would think these two would be in the field of focus. It just looks super weird actually because of that. But yeah, I remember not having a good shot of the bases, so this is gonna breathe in on this guy, but maybe we just take that one. That's also at least this guy's back light there. He really likes to do angry faces. Let me take that one. But also, yeah, this season we have double XP on it anyway for this first week. So it shouldn't be too hard to get a bunch of levels, get what you need out of it. Don't overgrind it. I've already seen people go like, you know, I've seen on some Discords people already being like 5 hours in Summit and stuff, and it's just like, what? Why? Don't do that. Don't burn yourself out. As even if you like need a Lexington or something, like you're likely gonna get one. They should have still put a guaranteed one in there though. Like it's stupid that they didn't put a guaranteed one. You know what? I kind of like the sight line here. So. Sure. Take one of those. Like the expression there. I totally noticed he had a sticker in his bell. It's the crowd's clapping. I mean, they are, but most of the hands are not high enough. Nah. Really needed the crowd to be more in it. This is at least everybody's face. We just cut it below the projection. I know with a big band like that, it's always like I shoot way too much. I remember as well with this being pretty tired and just shooting way too much as well, which is a tendency that I have just. Although I think like most photographers have, you don't trust yourself, so you just shoot more. Just. That should be salvageable. Like the face there. Why is this? Oh, there was a banner hanging here. Okay. This angle I quite often use. There's a little bit of a high platform here, so you can kind of shoot over people. But it's underneath a balcony, and then so there's this thing. There was a banner here. So this would be way too narrow if I kind of cut it. It's also, yeah, it's cutting into the bassist head, so this shot is like unusable anyway. And we already have the blowers. The horny boys. With a better crop, this might be usable. We'll take that. Just the crowd interaction is kind of nice. Oh, this is. Oh yeah. This guy tossing CDs out into the crowd. You know, usually like if you throw something to someone, you kind of like toss it kind of, you know, in a way that is easy to catch. This guy would just just shuriken star it. Just like, I'm surprised nobody died. That's almost. Not enough. Yeah, although the thing is, shooting too much is also like, because yeah, you need to go through them all, and I quite often trust myself to like 4 or 5 shots is enough, and to catch a moment, unless it's like really, you know, a lot of movement and stuff. But here as well, I think I shot way too much, but I was trying to catch like stuff like this. Although in the end, I'm gonna take that one. Let's see if we can make it work, kind of. Take that one as well. We'll see which one we take. I did not land my focus. That one's too out of focus to actually consider. Caught a hand. We'll take that one too. Actually, it was actually like thinking I would have maybe taken it if it was with color as well. Because yeah, I had white. I had white lights on the crowd there just to. Some of the ones here, especially trying to catch some that are decently focused and not too much motion blurred. Because also I'm pretty sure this is 1/80th at 100 millimeters. So that's not really where you want to be, but you know, it works. I think there's a me. Is it in the version? Yep. It turns out I don't just, you know, I'm not just AI plugged into the division. This is not a black grenade. Exactly. They were just. Oh yeah. Well, too bad for them. Yeah, it had a cooldown. So yeah, hopefully somebody had measured assembly also equipped in there. And yeah, this guy's using Banshee Pulse, as you can see. With you can just Banshee Pulse people into submission. Oh yeah, definitely going for now. Yeah, that's a good shot. In the middle, all of the hecticness. We'll take that one, even though it's not on a blow. One thing I try to usually do as well is just pay attention to, like, because especially on breathe in and stuff, it's kind of noticeable that, you know, they're not playing at that time. Not that that matters too much, but it's kind of cooler usually if you can catch them, you know, on the right moment. Wait, he was playing 5-string? I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Oh wait, did he have? Oh, he had 2 basses. Okay, I didn't even notice he had a different bass. Huh. Let's try to especially catch somewhere where we have some rim light on him, basically. Because yeah, not on all of them. That one's a little fuzzy. So that one's also a little fuzzy. That one's fine. See if we can catch a moment where we both have his face and movement in the hands. It's always the hero shot for drums. Face too fuzzy. Kind of like that. This is salvageable. Well, we take that other one as well. Just the expression was good. It's kind of like that. It was this one too, right? Yeah. Oh no. That one. Wait, wasn't there a good? Actually, no. That expression isn't as good as I thought. We'll take it anyway. We'll figure it out later. Caps are always annoying. That's enough in focus. We'll take that one too. We'll decide later which ones we keep or toss. Faces on some of these guys in on some of these. Like they're the ones we had earlier better anyway, so go with some of those. I always love this effect with the lighting we have there, because it is LED. So what you get is like on the stick, is actually you can see the pulsing here. So if this was with just normal lights, or just like old lights, tungsten light with like really high hertz rate, basically, what you get is just the stick is kind of just a blur. But here, because of the way that the LED lights work, it's just doing the 3 different colors like in rotation, but really quick. So you got basically a blue, red, blue, red, blue, red for the purple here. So it is actually a funky effect. Not sure we take that one. Let's take that one. I already kind of have this kind of shot, but I'm better. Well, let's see if we can get a... Does kind of work, especially when the banner's kind of lit up. Yeah, especially with this. I want that on top anyway. Oh, that one's gonna salvageable. That one's just good. Okay, so that's that band. Because it was 2 bands on the night. And yeah, usually what I do is just kick a quick shot of like the projection as just like, okay, that was that band. This was La Poloco. And now we got to this band. But yeah, let's go through them as well, and then we'll edit it all. This is kind of placement wide. Mm. This is what, yeah, I didn't catch it in the moment. There's definitely one of those moments of like everybody's kind of lost and they're just going like, okay, where we're going, and this guy's just like laughing it off. mm, why they shoot so much wide here? Because also, yeah, with a trio there, we don't need that much. Oh, yeah, we'll try to get a good expression out of him. Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of. Yeah, let's see if we can get a shot. So I didn't notice this at the moment then, but that's not a drumstick. That's a samba. Samba shaker. It's actually creative. Kind of like the expression there, kind of. This one's a little too fuzzy. I like the expression, but you know what? We'll take it just and then see if we have anything worse or better. And that's the thing with shooting, especially bands and stuff. It's quite dark. You kind of have to just try to catch them somewhat not moving too much because, yeah, it's like just bouncing around will already make it quite fuzzy. This can be salvageable, especially in black and white. This is the dangers of just letting a light directly go into the lens, but sometimes it also gives a little bit of a cool effect. We'll see which one's the better one. We might even be able to salvage it with just some tinting. Okay. Oh, I got spotted. I should take that one. They're kind of like this one. Because yeah, from this band, it's just going to be like 5 or 6 shots. So. I'll take that one, but we'll also take that one. Trying to get the guitar angle. Let me get you here. Are you a photographer? You could call me that, yeah. If you really want to. I take photos and then I edit them and then I put them online. So. But yeah, also like I do some photography work here and there, but it's not my main profession. Like I show here as well, I'm also the light guy here and also helping do the production and everything as well for evenings like this. But here, for instance, on this evening, I was also doing the lights and such. That's also it's one of the reasons actually I got into photography because that's also light. I do get paid for it sometimes here and there, but thing is, I feel like it's like, you know, the difference between really being super good at it, and I'm decent enough at it, but I also know like people that you just they have a whole different other level of understanding of photography. You know, it's kind of being a drummer and kind of playing in a band, and maybe it's even popular. And then you have some people that are just, you know, can do things on a drum that make you go, "Am I a drummer?" If you even, you know, drum. It's kind of like that. Um, like her expression here, we'll take that as just kind of a placement one with the logo there, especially as well. The jackets always work so well with some rim light on it, basically. Is she? Okay, yeah. She's really like with her shoulders like super high up. But yeah, when you're soloing on bass, I can get that. Kind of just looks weird. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the whole thing is trying to capture the moment of it and such. So that's also why I kind of enjoy it. There is definitely an art to it. It's a little bit too fuzzy there. Oof. The blue is a little much. Yeah, that's. Don't think I'm gonna take any of those. Let's actually see what our selection came down to. Where is wait. Show. Oh, we're not in grid. It's gonna definitely want kind of this logo up here for doing the white. So, well, actually, yeah, it's kind of works there. Kind of like the motion in the other ones, except for that guy, but. Just want a few wides, not as many as we have there. This one is less interesting than kind of that one. So it's kind of similar to this one, so we'll take these two. So many shots are we on now? 50. It's gonna become like 15 shots from the second band, like 5 to 7 from the first band. I bet we're going to like 20 for the second band, but only if we need to. Find the U the whole time. Should set up my pedals. Usually I would have foot pedals for this, but I've set up them to different things recently. So between those two, definitely this one. I'm going to keep this one, especially with kind of the crowd interaction there. So like the expression there, I'm going to just keep that for the expression. Just might drop this one also because it's going to be annoying to crop, but also like, because yeah, we need to crop it underneath this because there's nothing happening there. And also we have too many whites already. We don't need that many even. Kind of like that one. That one. This one's kind of just mediocre. It's kind of just, we have plenty of good ones. Oh yeah, this section is likely the one that has a lot. Just keep one of these. Kind of thinking this one. I kind of like that one too. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Yeah, I'll take the little bit wider one, even though the expression on the percussion is a little worse, but. Oh, yeah, we'll keep one of these. This one's a little less fuzzy. I kind of like the composition here better with the trumpet kind of coming over. I'll give up a little bit of fuzziness for that. I'm gonna go for this one. Just from an angle, it kind of makes best sense, I feel. And salvageable, and there's rim light, and then also like this guy's face is still there as well. Because that again, it's kind of this one. But I feel it kind of looks, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's very tilted. It's actually the thing with it there. That one is on a breathe in as well, so you can avoid that. Well, I kind of like the fullness of this composition as well, but I think that one just visually makes more sense. So let's go with that one. Okay, one solo of the bassist. Do we have more of the drummer here? Yeah, so we have this available. Those kind of fuzzy. I like the expression there, but it's super fuzzy. That's like super in focus, but nothing great. Why don't you just go with that one? This one's a little too fuzzy. I like the expression there, but there's just no definition on the back, especially with the black cap. It's just kind of... Depends also on this is if this is kind of salvageable. Good black and white this one. I like the expression a lot. But yeah, definitely drop that one, drop that one. You know, we'll take both into the EXO and then we'll see which both come back. And it overrolled. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. Getting to jump on pretty early. Always a good sign of a relaxed day, so. But I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. Getting to already maybe do some stretch goaling. So it's either between just expression of like going hard or just happy. I think we just go with happy. This is like way overblown, but we can fix that. I do like the stick here. There we go. Let's go for the expression. We already have a pretty good one of this guy because this one's also super fuzzy, so. You know what, we'll keep that one. Keep that one as just kind of like placement. And yeah, one of these two survives. Which one do we want? I'm gonna go with this one just because of the everybody's kind of more backlit here. Here there's just darkness in the back there. And yeah, we have this one because we had a similar shot to that. Just this. I don't like the expressions here though. But honestly, this works as a better shot. So everybody's kind of playing. Let's just keep one of the two. Let's go with the other one. Even though I kind of like the expression here, we already have him with one silly face. We don't want to make him look too silly. That's still, which is that? That's 18 to 37, so that's 19 on them. You know what? Let's call this first, and then we'll decide there. Snaggeregulus. I don't think those like the drop rates for those crates are doable for those. Honestly, just doing I mean, if you want the regulars, especially seeing as you're on PC, just go for some of the runs with Toasty or something. For instance, I'm betting they're doing one this Friday. We'll kind of keep both of these, and one of them is a little bit more wide. And then we'll take it down to just one shot per kind of person. Even though this one's a little fuzzy, I think that's going to be his shot because, well, I don't hate this one either. This one has a lot of, you know, there's a little bit of good emotion there. got better angles of her. So we'll keep one of these. Mostly I also want to see if I can just, how much of it we can salvage. The tint through the white balance here is just completely off. But that's because the light is also directly going into the lens, so it's just freaking it the fuck out. Should be salvageable though. I think I like it better with him kind of looking over instead of looking at his hands. I forgot that we also had this shot of this guy. This one's a little bit like too much directly into the camera. So I kind of do like that. Much better is of the drummers. Of the drummer. Yeah. Way much better is of hers. Oh, I have two whites there. So I'm definitely going for that second one. You know what? We'll drop one of these two because they're very similar to here. I think I'm going to drop that one. I kind of like these two are very similar, but I definitely like that one better. And that kind of works out as well. So two. Now I feel bad actually. We should go back and get one. I know which one actually I want there. Because maybe we do take the low angle one from here. We do take that one, just two from each, two wides, 8 shots, makes sense. So 9 to 28, so 19. Let's see if I want to drop anything here. These are very similar. I think I'm going to just take that one, drop this one. Partially because the composition isn't, like, it's a salvageable composition, but it's not great. And also the shirt will be kind of annoying to actually fix. And then we just pick one of these. Well, I like the expression here. It's fuzzy and it's like it's not open. It feels like very closed off. So let's just go for this one. That's kind of the safe shot. Even if that has a little bit less emotion, it's fine. These two are very similar, but I actually kind of like both of them. So, so we're just going to keep both. Yeah. So 9 to 26. So 18. Yeah. 18 is fine. Okay, so we have our selection. That's always the thing that takes forever anyway, especially when I overshoot like I did there. Let's send this over to DxO, which is the program I use to render it, and then also to do the noise reduction, and then we send it back to Lightroom for final editing. Wait, did I actually set the right thing? No. Did I? No, I actually hit preview on that first one, didn't I? Yeah, let's get this one done. We'll likely do this set and this set. And yeah, because we deleted all our previews, we'll need to render one to once. Not likely we'll save this for a different day, which was last Friday or last Saturday. Last Friday. This was a really cool band, actually. Kind of jazz fusion kind of deal, but yeah, really good musicians. So. But first, the ads shot is 7.3K. Yeah. Hate to tell you, Cam, but that's not it, actually. You know what? Just for my own sanity, I'm just going to set this to like 3.2-ish. We're going to put the tint to kind of around -40 for all of this, and then we'll go from there. Because honestly, this is, yeah. Although, okay, yeah, this is with the spots, so this is actually closer to 5K. Or well, closer to 6K actually, but we'll whiten it up a little. But then let's actually do that for all of this. Let's put it around 4.7s. And so in here, I just do my exposure and just set my colors. And then we do one final, just, you know, pushing the shadows and such in Lightroom. But especially we want to kind of come out of here with everybody kind of having skin tones and everything correct. Oh, it's reflecting off the symbol here. I'm like, why is this guy so much worse on tint? But actually, honestly, with the orange background there, or the purple background, we could stand to actually really push the tint down. That kind of works. I'm okay, kind of pushing exposure quite a bit. None of these is going to be like super zoomed in, looked at. we can have it be a little much. As long as the colors feel right. Well, that's usually the thing that a lot of photographers get wrong with especially stage lighting and stuff. They're kind of used to grabbing a white balance and such, because you can actually grab white balance off the lamps and stuff, or even like go ask the light guy or something. But then the thing is, for instance, on some of these shots, like this guy actually is way more purple than even the others. And the reason is it's actually like the purple light is hitting the symbol and going to his face. So there's a point where you just go like, it's more about it looking right than it being right. There's on one that doesn't per se look right as that one, but we just need to actually going to do some color work in Lightroom for that. This one could actually be also a little bit more this way. That's those guys. Let's go to this. Actually, this one I'm going to put all of it on 4.2 because likely all of it is shot with the different main lights. And the one thing I need to remember not to look at here is the screen, because the screen has a different white balance than everything else. So. You know what? I might go a little over. Let's take that as kind of our basis. Push the shadows a little bit later on. Close enough. Also close enough. What is it? Oh, is this just somebody with blonde hair or something? They're just blowing out completely. Just some tall person with blonde hair. It's fine. We're just gonna cut them out of it. You know what? Yeah. So let's just not consider them for how far we push this. There we go. You're making it a little warmer than it likely was. One of the nice things, or maybe also annoying things, is my own lighting. So I can't even blame the light guy. Because that's always the favorite thing always for photographers to do, I feel. Being a light guy myself, quite often I've heard like, it was a little too dark. Our photographer couldn't take good pictures. And then I show them my pictures and they go like, oh, wait, no, it's fine. But yeah, the thing is, editing if anything edited is, of course, yeah, at a big advantage instead of, there's still plenty of photographers that just give people their SD card and like, hey, this is what I shot. Have fun. Which always to me is just like, that's half of the photo work. Like, there's so much you get out of it by just making sure it's actually, you know, a little pushed and pulled. A lot of this is also just, does this look better or does this look better? Does this look better or does this look better? Although with especially tint and white balance, there's just a sweet spot usually. Because yeah, to me, usually like, you know, it's just where the colors start to pop is really where you want to be. And of course, yeah, just skin tone is an important one. Let's push it that far, and then we'll push it even a little further once we take down the highlights a little. Oh yeah, so that's all of that. I actually went nice and quick. I'm gonna export them back into Lightroom. Stretch my goals. Yeah. I'm tired, Gandalf. I feel like goals stretched over too much. Over too much stretch. But yeah, now we need to wait for this bar. But yeah, that's half of any editing work, is always just waiting for bars. At least nowadays it's much faster than it used to be. This new card kind of helping with. Well, actually, I don't think it's helping with this one. Actually, I don't think this DxO uses CUDA. Actually, well, this is going. This will be a hot minute. Let's go over here already. Just as a prep thing, let's already make a copy here. And we'll rename this one 25, 11, 18. Or actually, let's type it out. Tipping skills. Yes. Showcase. Because eventually as well, definitely, but that's going to be next week. We're going to do tipping skills as a build showcase. Should have made it so that the pistol headhunters was like a while earlier. Because now the gap between them is kind of feels a little off. But that's maybe fine as well. I should actually like try to do one every month with the build showcases. Because also there's plenty more I kind of want to do. Because definitely we have the pistol headhunters. We have triple tick. Backfire striker. Oh, I don't have. I don't have the pistol techniques written down. Right. Pistol. No, not pistol head, and there's pistol techniques. I was actually, yeah, didn't I? So I didn't actually write it down. Also, I want to do healers build showcase. Well, full healers, maybe. That's the text. Looking at MA and FI together. Kind of looking at their pros and cons, and maybe even making like a DZ style PvP one, maybe even. I'll maybe even include combat medics in that and refactors, although refactors has this build showcase and so has combat medics. But yeah, we can use those. Because I will start likely, although not, well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe later on today we'll start filling some of this in. But yeah, we're gonna have doing heals. Then here we're gonna have weapons. Third stats. Honestly, that's likely going to be it. We're just going to compare tipping to like. We're just going to honestly likely take the. We'll redo it, but likely I'm going to take the. Basically, this like chest and backpack calculation kind of thing and kind of comparing it at 0 and 50 stacks. And yeah, we're kind of relook at some of the weapon choices. And especially, I want to extend what we had there by going with a few more exotics. And then, yeah, looking at that third stat quite a bit. And then talents. It's likely going to be kind of the structure of this one. Also, I wouldn't want to extend beyond 4 anyway. Or a build showcases calculation sheets because we don't need it to be super extensive. Oh, yeah, so it's pushing them back here. Yeah, let's edit off this set. We'll go into that other set as well real quick. Get that done, and then we'll go divisioneering. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's a little bit of a bunch of different things. Is this kind of thing? Not per se unique, but definitely not common. Of just a little bit of Dutch, a little bit of Farsi, a little bit of especially American English thrown in there as well. So that's importing them back. Yeah, could have spent some more time here. Oh, and then yeah, we have to kind of look at the build collection and especially how we want to get that. I'm actually thinking that new gear set. I might actually replace this aces in that slot. because we don't end up using that enough anyway. And honestly, that kind of gear set could stand to be like kind of in the 0.1 of a character. And then actually we're gonna see about getting rid of the high-end AR tech tank. I'm gonna make an Umbra version instead for the time being. But later on, I also want to check, or you know, we'll decide later on if we want to go maybe the route of putting the new gear set there, because the new gear set really like kind of screams tech tank, even though it would, yeah, it would. The thing is, it's tech tanks are kind of solo style, and that gear set really does line up with groups. So I don't want to try it out first, but from a stats perspective, it kind of screams out. But then it would just be charging it up slowly, like the memento kind of deal. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Isn't a better option for 3 perfect last capacity build, or should I go with overdogs? Overall, I would go with overdogs. The downside of it is too much of an ask for how much you gain. And especially with Pesty as well, the thing with the Blacklister is against the last enemy, it guarantees doesn't work. Overdogs is the exact opposite. On the last enemy, it guarantees, you know, as long as you're not accidentally aggro to something else, but then that's not the last guy. But yeah, on the last guy, it guarantees work. You know, it guarantees that it does work and bonuses against it. And that actually is the thing that with Pesty kind of works out, because then, you know, usually there's that last enemy around and then they get the full Pesty treatment with overdogs on top. So they get destroyed by that. With Blacklisters, it's the exact opposite. And then also the downside of Blacklisters is a little bit too much to ask. And it's not even that I think like the 20% on it is too bad. I think the 30% on overdogs is too good. They should maybe consider, you know, maybe consider reconsidering that at some point. Actually, I kind of forgot because that was that late night. I'll have a quick peek. Because what was it? Oh, just the sheriff with high accuracy, right? What is there? Yeah, it's just going to be super accurate and stuff, right? Thing is though that the damage cost of it is kind of a consideration there as well. Although yeah, that is very accurate. The thing though is, what is this doing that Diamondback isn't, right? Like that would be my... Oh, with Headhunter, to use it with Headhunter. Because I'm also just looking at the gameplay, it's just like, yeah, what does this do that a Diamondback doesn't? Right? It's kind of the deal there. And also with Determined. But it does look very accurate there. I know with headhunting, you don't lose too much because you're just giving up some weapon handling, right? Some more flexibility overall, yeah, and also more damage overall, well, against the blacklisters on average the same, but yeah, especially that last enemy getting the full bore of it helps out quite a bit. The thing is, overdogs, even if you're not really doing the thing of the overdogs, it'll still on average beat everything else that we have currently. Except if you're kind of like doing frenzy things with Tinkerer or something. But just in general use, yeah, overdogs kind of just overcomes just by pure brute force. And thank you so much there. Jesus Slice. I like the name as well. Yeah, cheesin away AC. But thank you so much for the subscription there. And as always, we'll look forward to wasting that on whatever. Oh, actually, I saw they added in the Plague Doctor, right? Because I already saw some. I already saw a picture of that. Oh, but yeah, let's edit this stuff up first, and then we'll get to go into division with a clear conscience of having done my work. Colorway is this working out? So I should just auto level there. It's too bad that these things, although I could just do it anyway. Yeah, let's just do it anyway. That was not even close to clean. Because of the beamers in a completely different white balance than everything else. It just kind of looks off. The colors feel kind of muted otherwise. Yeah, that looks much better. Let's actually change the composition a little bit. Just to get them kind of in line with that. Yeah, that looks good. Let's actually make that a wider one. You know what? Let's not focus on the screen at all. Because I'll do the screen separately. It's also one of the downsides. So usually, quite often, what we do, my venue, we just project on the curtain without the screen. But yeah, with like this kind of stuff, we really couldn't. But yeah, the screen is just has a just blows out. Even though actually I kind of tried to dim it a little bit in like the software. Should I roll headshot or weapon damage? I'm leaning towards that. Oh, it doesn't have either. The thing is, if you're losing out on either or, you're likely better off with just Iraldi. The weapon damage will be more than the headshot if you're going for that, but you kind of need the headshot at least there as well, alongside of Vigilance or Headhunter. Because otherwise, if you go just Iraldi plus Chainkiller, like you're just, unless like the only thing you can kind of leave out is that weapon handling and then still be ahead. But if you're even giving up one headshot, you're about evening out is the thing. So you might as well just go for the much easier Iraldi or the gift. And then with Chainkiller. Other than the one-shot build, is worth it. It's mostly for that. It's mostly for the Headhunter, especially. It raises the cap a little bit. It raises the first shot a little bit. The chain killer has a better second shot because of what the chain killer is, because that second shot is like bonused quite a bit by the chain killer. But the Habsburg's cap is also quite a bit higher and such, so that's really where you gain. But yeah, it needs to have kind of the stats there. So you need the red core and you need the headshot, and then the weapon handling is kind of optional. Don't feel like you can clear much faster with Sheriff. Was playing good. I would think if you just spend some time with the thing is like just when you're using it as a headhunter like that, damage wise and such is going to kind of align with Diamondback and how it stacks and such. But and then with that one, not having the personal MMR. Oh yeah, again, yeah, MMRs would be quite different, but rifles, well, especially for when I say Diamondback, I also mean like 1886 plus determined and stuff like that. Oh, I think it was on another option for non-determined players over. Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't say Regulus is better. It can be. The thing is, though, that for instance, yeah, an 870, at least if you're going for like the close range shots and stuff, but you could have an 870 alongside of it. But yeah, to me, just because also for this one, then you're giving up quite a bunch of stats to get it there, which I mean is doable, but it doesn't per se to me like look as something completely different than what we already have available to us. You can just do it at a longer distance with that, but not at the same power as 870. It'll be more consistent though for like, yeah, cracking helmets and stuff. Where were we here? Oh yeah, let's keep chipping away at this. So we do it like that. Yeah, let's cut into it like that. Oh yeah, let's. Did I actually change that here? Maybe we change this as well. Oh yeah, that's so much better. And the funny things with them is also their video thing is in kind of it is in 4x3. So every year it's been a thing of trying to figure out something to do to the sides. So this time I just took their logo and just pasted it a bunch of times on the side here just to make it look good. In the end, I think I actually looked pretty decent with how it kind of worked out. There we go. That looks much better. Wow, that's some heavy rain outside. It's way too much. It's fine. Wonder why, because yeah, in parts here, So maybe reinstalling Lightroom. Some parts it just feels super clunky today. I mean, yeah, we had it earlier on crash fully, which was new. But it's still feeling sluggish in parts where it normally wouldn't. And it's I kind of hate that the center subject isn't in focus. It's fine. We've seen worse shots. I'm gonna tint it a little that way. Lightroom is a little drunk. That's not level. Sometimes funny the things that it picks as the things to level off of. It just picks something random, some random line it detected in there. Even though there's like obvious lines for it. Distracting. So like that. Skin tone feels weird here, but I think it is what it is. Oh, I didn't notice this being like. It's fine though. It's distracting, but it's okay. It's a very obvious overexposure that is like not treated well, but yeah, it's in the crowd and stuff. It's fine. Sure, realize I was there though, and not exacerbated it by exposing higher up, especially seeing as I went down afterward. Let's see how well of an outer mask it does here. Good enough. It's gonna just push a little. This quite often looks like very uh, oh, select people. That's I'm like This auto masking is kind of cool, but yeah, it has a habit of just looking really weird unless you just use it just a tiny bit. Nothing too much. Because that already looks like super off. Also, I also don't mind it looking a little off in that way because actually it kind of takes the attention into it, man. Mostly because this guy's kind of overlit as well. It actually works out well enough. As long as we kind of go to a different picture and back, that looks fine. Just having kind of a sensory reset there. Let's make this like an ultra wide. Let's have it like this. So we have one set of logos there. Like the face. Yeah. Kind of considering just making it one set for today. Already altering the deal for myself. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we just finish this off. This is already getting close to like 2 hours there. Now we go stretch our goals. Light on his face looks very unnatural with being overexposed, man. That kind of also works. I'm gonna set it up like this just to keep, you know, Mr. Spooky over there in it as well. Just gonna take the easy way out and just kind of just do that. So that doesn't per se look unnatural. Yeah. Especially with the horn section, I do always like coming in at it from the sides like this. You can always find like shots like this in there, where you just a bunch of all of the horns are kind of mingled together. Let's keep the light in there. And I do really like how the composition worked out here, incidentally. Didn't have too much control over it, but what do we cut out here? It just feels a little claustrophobic. Oh, we did that. Yeah. If we're doing that, let's just level it. Yeah. It's also always a nice thing with stages is there's always mic stands, and unless it's standing on something weird, it's a level. Well, I mean, here we still have a little bit of like barreling like that because we're shooting up. But if we get that kind of close to straight, it's straight. Yeah, there's just so much purple here, but that's also just the lighting. I think I got it right the first time. Let's not touch it. Yeah, let's just go for that. Also cuts out that, kind of hate that the snare is just slain. So let's just go for we're not including that. Honestly, this is a kind of a candidate for a black and white, because I'm pretty sure not going to be able to really get a skin tone out of this. But I don't hate that. Well, actually, let's do it like that. Oh, no, the other way. The other way was better. You know what? Let's just push this a little, and then just take that tension away from that arm. Yeah. Just a little bit. Kind of curious what does. It's kind of pushing it, but maybe that's fine too. Yeah, let's go with that. Got someone's backside there. So I'm not hating the black and white there. I kind of also like the color. Yeah. Good enough. It's all it needs to be. Good enough. Don't mind having the logo there, even if we are crooked. Because then we can't keep that logo coming if we go. No. Because actually level would be this. Does that make a big difference? It does actually. This feels a lot more. This feels a lot more clean. Yeah, let's go for that. Screw the logo. You know what? Let's go for subject here. Although it depends on if it. Oh, wow. It even realized the stick is part of him. Okay. AI coming for all of us. Because I normally would actually like do it for this guy and then change the screens thingy. Now actually we have this like this. Let's do it actually. What happens when I did this? Instead. That kind of works, especially for somebody who was, yeah. It's always an awkward position on a riser in the corner because they're kind of way high up. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's just keep that. Oh, to get scissors because I'm on level 45 on the season ranks. Well, especially last week we had 5 times season XP, so that would have been a good time to kind of catch up. For now, we have 2 times. Doing priority objectives by themselves is kind of pretty good. But then as actually like the super fast ways are especially doing summit floor 100 over and over again. So the same way that people were farming for the Tempest earlier in the season. But that's a little cheesy. Bounty cheesing is also, well, a little cheesy. It's in the name, but it has also worked pretty well. But especially without any of those, just doing priority objectives, just going out there and doing priority after priority. Because you get, for whatever you're doing, you're getting it, and then also for the priority. And then especially the strongholds and some of the quicker missions are kind of the go-to for that. Especially if you can get DUA. Actually, well, we have this, and although the annoying thing is we have double XP, so I'll put this in both chats. This is a spreadsheet that has all of the. Actually, we should see if Soap is okay. Maybe making a tab for double XP. But I mean, you can just divide by 2, right? Like that's not a hard thing. But yeah, this has 3 different tabs. You have to watch out for that. So there's a +10, a +20, and a +0. You get 10% for the modifier being on, and you get 10% for owning the season pass up to the 20%. So it depends, like, you know, which ones you do and don't have. But this has all of the things. And because of that, when you like see the number there, you can go like, okay, DUA would now be 13 1352. Yeah, 1352. For instance. So you can go off of what the number of XP it shows you, cross-reference that list, and then you know where you're going. Because especially things like DUA are really fast. Roosevelt is also okay. Some of the faster missions are all pretty okay. Spreadsheet is quite high. So I should go right over the heads. Yeah. This a little down. The difference it makes just to make that screen look kind of in the right colors. That all looks pretty good. And yeah, we've reached the other band, so just a few pictures to go. Oh. No, let's go with that. Oh, wait, I should try. Yeah, it doesn't see it as an object, right? It's been a while since I tried that. I remember like it would be nice if it could just detect that as an object. This is like, yeah, if you're kind of like, if I click the like guitar or something, it'll detect that. But just because the projection is just not per se a solid kind of item, it just doesn't. But I hadn't tried in a while, so I was like, maybe they've upgraded. But the one thing, like, it should look at it and go like, hey, this square here is different than everything. That's likely what they mean. Go down a little bit. Wide. And then definitely Dutch crowds. Just everybody's just chatting. paying attention to the music, especially with like band, because yeah, that's kind of these guys aren't the headliner. They're just a pre-show. It's a very common, it's a well-known thing with Dutch crowds of just, unless it's really big names, most people are just sitting there talking. Which these people definitely not helping in making that stereotype not hold true. Did too much. That makes that pop. Maybe I'd be okay with a little less there. Yeah. But if it's a manning zoo, I mean, yeah, you don't want to. Manning zoo would not be per se the great one. Although actually, for time spent, it's not the worst either. But yeah, you can skip one. Keep in mind as well that if you have the option, so for instance, in my case, if I really want to min-max out on doing priority objectives, especially having multiple characters helps out. Because yeah, the priority objectives are per character, the rerolls are per character, the skips are per character. So if I kind of, run out of options on one character, I just jump to the next. But that, of course, yeah, it's not always an option, but a handy thing, maybe, for future seasons too. Because all you need is like one build on a character, and you can boost to 40 if you have Brooklyn. So, if you really want to like min-max your returns from that, setting up some alternate characters can be an idea. Also, yeah, if you haven't yet, especially the journey and such, because yeah, if you're doing the season now, I'm guessing you jumped in kind of nowish, doing the scouts and doing the journey steps. They're also really good XP, but they're kind of a one-time deal, of course, and those are also account-wide one-time deal. So for instance, actually on my second account, I've been saving up my scouts. I've been saving up the journey. The journey you can complete it, but not claim, just not claim it at that point. So you have them at the ready. That's how I have it now, actually, with my second account, for instance. So yeah, they have basically a bunch of levels at the ready with the journey, and then I'll go do the scouts with them. Although I did the scouts for the HVT to just get access to the master mission, but all of the other scouts I left for basically now. Let's do this, and then let's just kind of want to head to that haziness. That kind of. Although actually, if we just sit with the highlight, it's kind of fine. What if we go the other way? Then we'll just go with this, and I kind of like the lens flares and everything, even though not per se skin tone, but kind of like it actually, the washed out look there. Kind of fits the band as well. They're trying to be What a face. It is funny, like, just playing with a samba ball instead of sticks. Actually, you know what, that looks basically perfect. I would cut it off more here, but this makes it clear what is happening here, which is that the guitarist is here. And then if I could have had it a little wider, I would have taken that. But also, if I zoom it in more, it's gonna make less sense anyway. It's maybe a bit much. You know what? Yeah, let's just do the same here. Just a little bit. Make her face stand out a little bit more. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's do that in 2 stages. Because the body of that base is way too much otherwise. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now export these. Usually what I do is just, I'll come back to it as well, just after looking at it like with fresh eyes tomorrow, and then usually I upload it to kind of the repository that all of these go in. But sometimes it's nice to just have a fresh set of eyes looking at it. And usually it kind of becomes clear of like, oh, like that or that should change. But yeah, so we did these guys. Yeah, we'll kind of call it there. Because also I'm kind of working slow, so let's just go play some video games. And yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and Thursday likely and do a set each. Also, then in between I can render this and then also see what's wrong with Lightroom. But then I'm gonna turn off that display capture. Let's go over to Division Land. So I uploaded already, right? Yeah. Yesterday's VOD. Gonna launch Div2. What account am I on? Just main account. Let's go with main account. Gonna launch Div2. I'm gonna actually go take a quick bio while this is booting, and then I'll be right back. Items can vendor or even different for each character. Good white item from Russia on my first character encounters gloves and door knockers on my second. No, they have always been the same, mostly because also they're the items for Cassie. Are those characters maybe different with not having done New York or something? Okay. Yeah, they should be all the same across everything normally. But I'll be right back. Oh yeah. So, and yeah, rank up stretch goals are alive. And yeah, actually, as we discussed yesterday, we're gonna do the silly. I may actually change my categories and stuff while I'm at it. And also, yeah, gonna actually which calling in Div2. Sorry, almost hit my coffee. That's almost empty, luckily. The Div. Wait. Let's set our categories. Back to the division. As we're gonna discuss, I'm gonna make myself suffer. By doing some controllering. I haven't played with a controller, at least, well, I sometimes here and there will still do, especially for instance, in Ghost Recon and stuff, like for flying and such. I often use controller, or in GTA, use a controller for this is actually the controls here as well. But yeah, I haven't played actually like a shooter in forever with a controller. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And yeah, we'll see how that goes for us, and then we can also see if the people that say like recall control is impossible, about that, I know they are wrong, but like if it's actually that significantly harder. Oh yeah, let's go with this character first. For the week, it's quite a bit of seasonal XP. Does give more seasonal XP than just doing the mission
Safe area
by itself, or like the mission itself? Because I invade the missions to give a little bit more seasonal XP back. But yeah, priority is gonna bump that on top. Is no one in Brooklyn looking for changing out? Oh, interesting. It shouldn't. But maybe they've been messing around with it or something.
Priority objective.
Let me go see what I have here. There. Actually, a usable gift, indeed, as well. Instigator and contractors. First items are also. But then, yeah, that would be interesting to see if Cassie has the same issue then, if you're getting that. But also, I wasn't aware if that's. Like, it shouldn't be actually different between characters with and without Woni, but. Yeah, I just generally don't actually. I just. Instantly, my brain just went for my mouse and keyboard there. But yeah, I am gonna actually try controllering. I'm gonna struggle for a bit starting out. I can guarantee that, because yeah, not accustomed to it. But yeah, let's try to get good with it for a week, and then yeah, we can kind of actually discuss how we feel about it with some of the things. Oh, just okay. So left stick is what that was actually. Just checking. Because the aim assist seems to be a thing that like we definitely need to play around with. So yeah, for the time being, it's on. And yeah, let's actually just go and wait. First, let's look at this. Actually, we didn't. Yeah, so rank up on here. Yeah, next week we'll have 5 times XP in Hollywood. I'll likely jump in a few days for Hollywood because it's 2 days of Hollywood before the 5 times, and then when the 5 times starts, we'll go and likely play some Space Marines because I've been meaning to catch up on that. So, yeah, so no event deals on that one, but so yeah, we have the thingies. So it is still one. So yeah, we get per 10 levels, we get 4 of those, and then one extra one, right? Oh, hey, they added a much more like clear contents kind of thing to it. Oh well, this season they already did, but yeah, it's kind of nice to have it be as clear, a little bit clearer. But yeah, let's just go get started. I should maybe just kind of maybe jump on a tech tank just so I'm comfortable. Oh, it's long press this, right? Okay. Let's just grab that. Let's make it an obliterate. This already feels really weird. It's fine. We'll get used to it. Yeah, let's just go to a priority objective or something. See if we can find a good one. So 1658. That's annoying actually that the season XP is doubled because all of these are basically then doubled. So we should actually see if Soap's okay, maybe making a ×2 version of this. 1658, so 829 Roosevelt. Yeah, guess we're doing Roosevelt. Great. Especially with the exotic item on top. Sometimes personally, yeah, I'm mostly curious kind of how it actually feels and such. Of course, already, yeah, Tasty kind of beat me to it, but then also did, you know, legendary, so making it hard to follow that up. But just gonna leave directives off.
Taking down the outcast
I thought it might be a good idea to still do it in these weeks before next season, where we'll have less, you know, less damage. Here, I'm gonna kind of, I can rely on just, I guess, like that. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I have it set to toggle for recording purposes a different time, right? I guess that's somewhere in here, somewhere. Hold, yes. Okay, so. What did I... Did I go back instead, maybe, or something? Oh, that's from us. Oh, yeah. So like that. Hey. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, at least with the controller. I need a reb. I need effects as well. Oh. Let me catch you here first. I can actually scroll that down. Oh yeah, let me actually. For sure. Yeah, let's see that. Find out. No. Yeah, I'm just mostly because I just want to know how it feels. So, because most of the time now, like when people go, "This is not doable on controller," I just have to go like, "Sure, fine." Even though I've seen people do it, but I want to see like, because I don't play on controller much. I mostly like, yeah, sometimes for like car sections in games and stuff. I sometimes use it. So, but shooters, yeah, I haven't in like forever. I mean, in the past I used to. So I do know my way around the controller because, you know, I used to be a console player. Especially really good. Yeah, I remember really enjoying number 1 and 2. Actually, yeah, looked really good and got good reviews. I just, yeah, was kind of busy at that time, especially as well. I generally don't play the game like until it's like out for a year or something and it's with a discount or something. But yeah, I wouldn't mind catching up there. Also, just taking a little break from Division before the next season and, you know, all the craziness there. Also, I generally don't like playing during 5 times XP. It makes the rest of the time feel kind of, yeah, worse. Dark side is nice. Oh yeah, let's go see how much I die here. Although I was of Zealot, so D-pad up is okay. Hey, I finally learned what the button is for the modifier. I get the feeling it's not that hard at all. Although the thing is, of course, if you're kind of, yeah. I remember actually, I should maybe order some of those. Should maybe swap the shield while I'm on this. I'll get used to it. I remember having those like stick extender thingies. I don't remember always liking those, so maybe I should get some of those. The things that make the stick kind of longer.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause
I could use some more sensitivity.
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Looking around. Okay. So this is ADS one then, right? So let me take that to 40. It'll take some time to get used to, but
Agent West End is under attack.
I feel I landed. I on purpose didn't like take too much time to aim there. Just to like, can I snap it? I kind of did.
Not dying today.
Gotta figure out all the buttons for the looting and stuff as well. It's gonna take some time till I'm gonna accustomed. Also, maybe we sit like that. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. It's kind of leaning on the desk. That wasn't comfortable at all.
Keep your eyes open. It might
Maybe
be
we
nothing,
just-
but it might be something.
Maybe we just
Is
stick
that
it in our
supposed to be
crotch.
helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut
Actually,
up.
I mean, yeah, I can't do like snap, like try to.
Remember the phone.
Although, I mean, oh yeah, there's outrun, of course. So we can then abuse that.
And the Molotov are with you.
Mostly still have to get used to the using the skill, especially. I remember in the long past having like grip on the right or claw grip on the right with like playing Call of Duty like 10 years ago. Actually more than 10 years ago, right, at this point.
Rogue agent detected.
Sure, let's have some rogues. Why not? I mean, I have Zealot available. Base model controller, I'm using, what was this, 360 controller? It's not even a one controller. It's from basically the last set of control, or like last set of my brain couldn't
Hostile airburst seeker
at all there.
detected.
Figure out how to put the shield away for a second there. Around there.
I'll finish that agent.
How do you roll?
Vital signs critical.
Sticky bomb activated.
Fine, we'll Zealot.
Back off. You alive?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Hey, those two rogue agents, they couldn't kill me, but this guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, actually, yeah, so... Okay, so that's roll. Also, I should try actually a build that kind of uses cover. So that's cover, right? That's over. What does this do? This looks pretty. Oh, just double tap for pistol. Okay. A long press for spec. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. There's the elites and stuff. Oh yeah, I used to actually have like, because yeah, before the elites even and stuff existed, you had the was some razor, I think, thing that had like the back pedal buttons. I know those are actually pretty nice, but I always found it weird that like, yeah, you didn't have, you know, buttons there because your like your fingers there could definitely hit them. So, but yeah, I used to play like right side claw in the long past, just so you could grenade much more easily in CODs and stuff. Where am I going? This is not invaded. There's also like, it's not like I'm completely never used the controller. I used to for forever. And I still sometimes do for like racing games and stuff, but kind of now having to control shooting with it, it definitely, yeah. Can you actually... interesting. I was moving around with the controller and then just aim with the mouse. For some reason... Wait. Oh, it snaps between them. That's what's happening there. So when I move with the controller, it just goes to controller. You could likely use a remap kind of program for that, right?
At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pits. JC dies. Won't be forgotten.
Starting to realize maybe that some of the controller stuff I've seen from some other players might be down to just them being maybe even worse than I thought. It's not like I'm doing as good as I am on a mouse and keyboard, but also I don't feel like I'm super struggling. Oh well, that was special. You know what? Okay. I needed zealot there, so.
Damn it.
A lot of things also going to depend on, yeah, I'm used to like the recoil compensation needed for a lot of these weapons, so it becomes just adapting that to the controller. So game knowledge come kind of into play, but also this is like my first time playing a shooter on a controller in like 6 years or something. Maybe even longer. Oh, actually, I totally missed that question earlier. I saw it, I read it, and then I didn't answer it. I realized that. No, Overdogs, you can get it from the seasons thingy, the stretch goals now. So they're in here. One of those exotics that it lists there. Actually, the seasonal one. You can get shrouds and overdogs from these. And then already in the PTS, it was it's going into the general loot pool correctly. and it's going also into retaliation for next season. So I'm not per se going to be too bothered about trying to get more of them now, because yeah, I do want actually basically one for every character almost, or well, basically with overdogs. But I'm likely going to just wait till next season, and then especially through retaliation.
Have to get me out of here.
And that shot didn't didn't. He just blew up his friend instead of me.
Can't back you up from here. Please let him be alive. You want
Oh, X is reload, of course. Okay. Yeah. I'll likely also interact, I'm guessing. Then and that's grenade. What's D-pad down then? As right as medpack, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, it's lighting up, but of course I'm not hurt, so it doesn't let me. One thing I've definitely been noticing is I think like a lot of weather effects were maybe kind of broken for a little bit since the last patch that they did. We kind of gone back to normal levels of like rain and stuff being around. Because I even went through some VODs and just kind of looked at some of like a few weeks ago's VODs. And yeah, for a lot of them, there's just no weather in a lot of places. Well, it used to be kind of, well, as common as it is now again. So I wonder if maybe it's still kind of placebo, or if there was, although actually I'm pretty certain that there is something was off there. I get the feeling. So I know what you, okay. Yeah, I mean, you might get one from the stretch goals, but if you don't, yeah, next season they'll be both farmable and also retaliationable. One thing you could do is also for the next few weeks, if you haven't gotten all of the retaliation blueprints yet, because it's a non-duplicate system, right? So if you get everything now, make sure that you're kind of done with the blueprints there. Then next season, if you just do because it's a hyena bounty or a hyena retaliation completion one, so you just do a few retaliations against hyenas, and you know, if it's the only blueprint there, you'll get it really quick, and then you can, and then you have them. And yeah, on this one, don't forget to favorite them. Another thing with this also will be trying to run some headhunters and stuff later on. But first, let's actually try to just get my aim to a decent level first, and then we'll try that. Left stick. What's outer run then? Oh, it's double tap left stick. Okay.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
For reals on the nice to fix that 3% each, but they rotate when you. Oh. Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention to the vendors much last few weeks, so definitely. But then, like, has been since the patch then, right? So last week and this week. Well, it's weird then if it's re-rolling items. Especially, would be interesting to see if Cassie's doing the same then as well.
What's that shield? Screw the division! Who was that?
Brain's still struggling with where how the skills come up.
Headed a hit on that agent.
Is the item also in tracking? I guess it is. It felt there like it was trying to help track.
You will.
So maybe I should turn it off. Because I should overcompensated there. Because of it.
Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna try to go for the helmet on this guy. Just as a track kind of thing.
This is our fourth firefight today.
Oh, Coney and Manning. Also, actually pretty good for the... well, not this one specifically, but doing the weeklies and such, that's also a level. It's not a lot for the season thing, but if you get the missions there, like, it might be worth considering doing the Conies and the Manning. Because you'll get the rest of it there, and then it's still on top of everything else.
They're escorting someone who appears to be
But you would
unarmed.
want to get them on
If Emily
priority
gets away,
objectives.
finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Okay, goes back to that weapon.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Figuring out the weapon swapping there. So it goes back to the weapon I swapped off of. Pull up on something there. Although actually, you know what? We can fix that. Because honestly, I don't have too much stuff to craft, but we can just dump it into the stack broker. So when is this thing planned on releasing? Actually, it was like end of November, right? Yeah. And I should also see which resources are used for the... Let's actually do that first. This is map, right? Okay. I totally know how to play this game. Except I totally don't own a controller. But yeah, found my way to projects. Because it definitely has, well, those kind of projects that were a lot of getting done. Oh, we should totally jump to second account. And, well, it is NV. Yeah, well, it is NV, get the weekly descent run in. Those fields usually on the right bottom side. You'll have examples of guessing as 4 items you could put in the pieces. Is that a correct assumption? Yes. Basically, on the build pictures and the bottom right is kind of just recommendations for other things. Like if other items kind of make sense in some way, I'll put them there. Jump up. Hello. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Yeah. Have I played this game before? Maybe. So this is what it looks like when somebody buys an account with 33k, right? In my defense, I am an idiot. Actually, the rain helping immensely here. The shotgun will be useful for those kind of engagements.
Now they're screwed.
Lighty. Toss grenade. Could you be less passive?
What's going on with that boat?
What's
going on with this sniper?
The process of fueling it.
I mean, they can't see me. They're like literally.
Those tanks are
I can't
primary
get
target.
close enough to
What
be
about
seen by
Emily?
them.
Already aboard the boat.
Yeah.
Assuming that was her.
28 on Black Friday. So it is within the 5 times XP. We'll have to jump in on that. Oh, yellow actually. So when I play through, yeah, you can turn it off though, because I know some people kind of recommend actually for headhunting to turn it off. So we'll play around with that. It's just probably no one's. Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's the exact reason why some people turn it off. On Xbox today, no, I'm still on PC, but because I don't own Xbox or PC or PlayStation, but I am playing with a controller just to punish myself because I've been a bad boy. No, because I want to kind of know. This is a thing I've been wanting to know for a long while. Like, people quite often comment on like, oh, this, you know, those, like, especially on red belts and stuff, they go like, yeah, on PC, you know, you can make it work because you can hit a lot more, or especially with that on the belts as well, like, oh, that's doable on PC, but you can't on controller. And thing is, I know already some people on controller definitely can make even, yeah, like pistol headhunters and stuff work consistently. But I want to see actually how hard it is. I don't play with controller much. I used to, yeah, I used to be on, you know, the back in, like, but yeah, this is a while ago at this point, like 360 days. Definitely feeling it here, for instance. And I feel with a mouse, I could have had an easier time there. But, what was I saying? Yeah, like, that was the last console I owned, like, PlayStation 3/360 era. Nowadays, though, I still sometimes use it just for, especially in games, for controlling vehicles. I still quite often use controller. So for instance, in Breakpoint and Wildlands and stuff, when driving, I still kind of prefer the controller still. But I definitely haven't played a shooter in like, yeah, I don't know, 10 years, 8 years.
The Constitution.
I don't feel I'm struggling too much here. Part of it's down to definitely, yeah, the aim assist is there. Helping. Assisting. But also I'm just starting on controller, so it'll be I'm hoping by, it's likely this whole week will kind of like maybe if I do a master or something. I'm not even with a master, like I feel pretty confident in just like run this. You know, I'm kind of starting with like a tech tank, something comfortable. And then we'll see actually how uncomfortable we'll make ourselves. Okay, so that's interact. What's the emote button?
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's just kind of let you go, but now you're making me kill you. Wait, how do you emote?
Agent, priority
I was trying to do just
available.
stand there and dance. Well, maybe we can't do it because we're in combat. Is it, we're set up pieces, basically on some exotic and wonder right because and then you could use this with exotics or named items. Yeah, that's basically just, yeah, different exotic and then different, you know, different weapons. It's basically usually that's that kind of side is just, hey, think of this as well. But yeah, sometimes it won't make sense with like, yeah, the exotic on there. Oh, and congrats, Vendrell, and yeah, getting. Oh, is that or is it the? Because when was the? That's not this week, right? That's next week. The. District is also part of both dailies. The Shepherd project, right? Yeah, no worries. I always feel free to ask. They are definitely like, it's one of those things that, you know, until you know, you don't, basically. It makes sense to me, but yeah, that doesn't mean to everybody, but. From where we go, right? How well, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Glad you liked it there. Multiplicative division. I like the name. I still actually have to. I still haven't in full rewatched my own. Where am I going? Why am I just running? Most recent video, whatever it's called. Oh wow. That gave us 6 levels, 5.5 levels with the double. $14.01, so 700 something, 700. So this is capital. What is activity? Oh, wait, that was this mission. So 611. Brooklyn mission 611. Oh, so that's H5. H5 isn't worth it. It's a long mission. Even though I kind of want to do a Brooklyn mission. So this would be, we have to divide everything by 2. So 318. On descent, likely 320. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do a loop of descent. I'll just do the one loop with this account. Kind of curious actually how that will feel. Oh yeah, actually yeah. We have much easier control. Oh yeah, so we have zoom there. Okay. I'm learning controller. Oh yeah, actually you can zoom all the way out and do it like that, can't you? On this. I mean, but mouse you can as well. You can zoom out to that thingy. And hit the melon. Did I properly rest? Oh yeah, I would say so. Oh yeah, I mean, after yesterday already, like today I got to sleep
Deactivating shade protocols.
more than enough and
Entering
such.
combat simulation.
Also, I'm kind of resilient to
Safe area entered.
bad resting. I've done so most of my life, so.
Combat simulation activated.
So I'm gonna heal there. Yeah, although keep in mind that those exotics are, yeah. Honestly, if you really want those, especially Eagle Bearer, it's so much easier to go to the raid. Doing the stretch goals for those is, yeah. Unless you kind of enjoy it, but yeah, watch out to not burn yourself out. The whole warning, honestly, the whole season or like last 2 seasons of all with the stretch goals, I feel most of it has been me more going like, hey, watch out to not burn yourself out, and then still a lot of people burn themselves out. And I kind of get it, but also like, yeah, watch out. At least this season, yeah, it's just 2 weeks instead of 3. They're giving a double XP, so honestly, after this week is over, like if you're gonna do any grinding, do it this week, and then next week kind of just maybe grind some Hollywood stars, and like alongside of it, you get some of those, but... in the case of the raids and such, there's plenty of groups where you can just sign up and, you know, just run with them. And all of those is also just generally, you know, they're
Constructing hostile combatant.
people kind of set up to do those raids and such. So they honestly don't need you to be like doing much anyway, especially for dark hours.
Serious trauma detected.
That's double tap.
Console available.
Figure out my skill. Okay, guys, I need to, or I need to change. Oh, you can't do changing buttons, right? I want to re-roll. We'll just take a clutch. We're just going the one loop here. Not going for Nemesis, just the one loop for the... But also has kind of a trial run for... Because later on I will go and do the Nemesis. But on second account. Just seeing if I have reached the point where I'll get some comms.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, still kind of getting used to the... You're running around with a controller.
Console online.
Gonna get gotta get used to the movement, especially with this. Especially kind of in combat, my brain doesn't know how to do the inputs of both movement and aim, but that'll take a minute. As well. Honestly, a lot of especially early videos on my channel, actually, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of videos that have been, yeah, you know, recorded at those kind of times. But yeah, not in a while. But, I mean, you can make friends in Division 2, and then, you know, then those are people that play Division 2 because you made those friends in Division 2. Did the Shepherd event start? I don't think so. I think that's in the last week, right? Was in the patch notes. I know somebody. I think that was, yeah, the last. So next week, basically. Definitely the project isn't here, so it's not today. And I don't think they're gonna start it on like a Thursday or something. But yeah, definitely not today yet. I need Div2. And yeah, we're already indeed collecting up those caches.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
On second account as well, when I actually see doing, because yeah, I did the HVTs. In the end, actually, that wasn't even needed. I could have left the HVTs for this week, turns out, because with PTS and everything, we didn't. I still actually need to do master on 2 characters here on second, or on main accounts though. And I do want to get all characters a completion in it. So definitely somewhere in this week we're gonna go do a few masters. First unlock the mission and then do the master.
Console active. Supply station
I'm
online.
leaning on the desk. Not the best desk to lean on. The edges are a little bit sharp. Although, well, maybe if I do this. Wait, what if I do this? Ah, that works. Let's do it like that. How do we roll? Oh, I have trauma. Didn't even notice. But I'm curious, actually claiming the journey and just doing the scouts, how much I'll get there just by doing that. Because we would explore for the Division 3. Likely for a Division 3, they're gonna do crossplay. It's now so like standard.
Difficulty rating.
Thing you kind of have to remember is that like when Division 2 came out, that wasn't standard, and even more so, it was actually, you know, counter to the policy for Microsoft and PlayStation. They really,
Constructing hostile combatant.
like, they really took some convincing over the years to
Initiated.
actually allow that. But a Division 3, like now, it's so accepted and so... Because even for instance, Destiny 2 didn't have that at launch, but they took the time and the engineering force to kind of make that happen, but Division just doesn't have that level of, you know, people available.
Console active.
Because it would have been nice to have cross-save, cross-play, and things like that, but... Actually, why don't I reroll? Not gonna go further anyway. We're just doing one loop for a thing. But also I kind of wanted to feel actually how with the controller in here it is.
Entering new.
Because here I can't just rely on it being a tech tank, but honestly, I'm not struggling too much with the controller. Next week for Shepherd. Yeah. Some spiritual control, USP on the cache using Yeah. I actually, since I've moved over here, I don't even own a couch, so that's a little bit of a. Actually, in like
Constructing hostile.
that was like,
contact.
yeah, at this point,
Hostile construction initiated.
2018ish or something. It's the last time I owned the TV, and yeah, I used to actually have my PC hooked up to my TV, and then I would sometimes do controller stuff. But also I have a wireless keyboard and mouse, so I would just use that on the couch. But mostly I just want to kind of in the same way of, you know, just understanding. Like with understanding how it is for new players by just, you know, starting a new account and seeing how it actually is. And such. I've been meaning to try out this for a while, but I just kept kind of forgetting. I'm just kind of forcing myself. Partially because also, yeah, the season stuff this season is, the season modifier this season is really strong, so that'll help carry me anyway, most likely. I definitely feel weaker.
You see that? We lost one.
At least for now. Wow, that's snap. Okay, so I just need to get it. Okay, yeah, I can just abuse that. Because it's just body shots, though. Kind of want either this guy to do a move, or I'm just gonna wait for my sticky and then move off of that. And we're just doing the one, so I just should actually try exiting. We always go to the next loop just to be certain, but I should try exiting once there and see what happens. Especially UI things, I have to kind of spend some time to just figure it out. It's gonna have the initial 40 or plans. Kind of busy, yeah. Or well, the thing is, like that's not just on PC. That there are teams that go around and do the raids and stuff. Like with GC Rock, I'm pretty certain they do it on all platforms. So you could, because you don't need friends. Like that's kind of the thing with it. You just need, you know, the willingness to go and find teams that are already running it, because yeah, depending on what system you're on, there's plenty of people that run those, that run raids and carry raids and stuff. So I just sign up and, you know, run with them. Thing is also running it with those kind of people, they usually already all have the things, the right stick. They all have the, you know, Reguluses or, well, Ravenuses and Eagle Bearers and stuff. So if one of them gets it, they'll just give it, hand it off. What's the level of the best bet? Countdowns? No. The especially, so cheesing floor 100 is a little cheesy, but that's likely the fastest, especially with this season's modifiers and everything. Bounty cheesing, as long as you're not going and getting the bounties. So one of the way I'm mostly, like, if I am gonna grind it a little bit. Actually, wait, what's targeted? And then some armaments today. But you have a shit ton of bounties saved up, so yeah, each of these is, 300, here 600, and you can do them pretty fast. But Summit is still faster, likely, especially if you do it super quick. And then after that, just doing priority objectives. And then especially doing the missions and stuff. Doing quick missions and quick strongholds. So D-Way and Roosevelt are especially good, and things like Errant Space, American History, DCD, those kind of stuff that isn't like, super long missions. They work out decently well for the price there. Let me actually, because I'll link here to the season XP thing again. Although the thing is we have double XP for the time being, so you have to half this the whole time. But if you go into priority objectives, which I'm going to do now as well. I totally remember how. There we go. When I go in here, so we have a mission here, 1292. So that's 646 for a mission in Manhattan. 646, so that's likely a pathway or stranded, which isn't a fast one. We have a stronghold for 1353. Oh, that's D-Way. Okay. Oh, yeah, D-Way is the daily mission anyway. So I'm going to definitely take that. And that way you can kind of... And especially getting a bunch of the strongholds and the missions. Then, for instance, Capital, unless it's invaded. Oh, actually, it's invaded. It might be handy to unlock Capital to the point where you can do it the invaded version. Because invaded Capital is like 13 minutes, but the normal Capital is like 18 minutes because you have that whole, 5 minutes of defense at the end. So, yeah, let's go to D-Way. You know what? I'm going to matchmake for this one. Although, as well, I don't know if anybody has D-Way as a priority objective or wants to just do it. You're interested in joining. Get used to the controls on, especially UI things. Because I never do them with controller. Actually, yeah, let's sit like this again. There we go. That's comfortable. I was thinking of just going bestie, just to go something class. Let's see how that works out for me. I could also go tipping skills, actually, though. I see there. Let's go bestie. This character still have the grade 30 bestie. Yeah. Just like that. No, if you want to, well, you have me already, right? Feel free to join up. And then also I should matchmake for others or for more. You know what? Let's take special ammo. So one of the things as well, so directives don't apply to the XP from the season XP. So honestly, if you're just going for speed, let's not have the disorient rounds. I'm gonna get pissed off with also being on control, and let's just take 5-1. And it will match me for the rest. Oh yeah, now we get to edge walk. There's always a thing when like you can notice that people are on controller if they can like walk at different speeds. Because on PC, you have one speed when you press walk. You just walk at one speed.
Another agent has joined.
That guy called Dark George. Okay. I like that guy already.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know who he is, but we need to protect him at all costs. Yeah, let's wait for him to load in. And the DUA is also the... Hey, I went to projects directly. It's also the daily. So after this, I'm gonna go grab a control point here too. One thing I am curious about, but first I want to kind of get, you know, accustomed to the controllering. Trying to eclipse with it. Because there I definitely could see it being a little, maybe detrimental. Going for all the boxes. It's helpful to know the recoil patterns of everything, kind of. Or most things. I'm going for all delete. There's also this with modifier on. This character also has actually a pretty green world, so the modifier is pretty big. And I kind of need to build up to being like all the way there. So trying to now remember alongside of movement and aiming, remembering
An agent needs assistance.
to use my skills. Well, I got a feel for movements a little bit already.
Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, that's just okay. For saying that was me, Ben. No, Jar Jar. What did you have to die so young?
An agent has gone offline.
Jar Jar got raptured. Sith Lords came for him. Oh, I'm missing Ravenous and Regulus, and that's yeah. I mean, that's a solvable issue. Especially Regulus is, of course, you know, it's just a few completions away. And there is plenty of places where, yeah, you can kind of just sign up and get them done. So that's the way to level up. With priority objectives, it is one of the better ways. It's not the fastest, though. The fastest definitely, yeah, Summit Floor 100. Legendary, you don't need directives, but you just blow through it. But yeah, for that you need, you know, for instance, somebody to keep the checkpoint, or a second account, for instance, or somebody's second account to kind of, you know, keep the checkpoint. You can't just do that over and over just by yourself. Bounty cheesing is also a way, especially if you have the bounties saved up. One of the reasons I did save up a bunch of bounties, although we'll see actually if we do it, because we have double XP. If you're not doing either of those things, then doing priority objectives. Priority objectives, and then you, whatever you get, you go do. So for instance here, I got DUA. Doing it with the priority objective, and then DUA on top, then it's pretty good. But yeah, you still want kind of the faster strongholds and the faster missions, kind of, because on average they kind of work out to be
They're not getting through here.
a better balance there.
Not a chance.
And there's likely as well other things that you could do that are like super quick, but especially like Summit Floor 100 has kind of realized due to them having put the Tempest there, yeah, that can go really quick. Manning basically, even though it's like they're not too horrendous, especially for instance this week, one thing to consider is like Manning is part of the weekly, so you could take Manning just to get the weekly done. The weekly by itself isn't worth going and just doing the weekly, but if it's part, you know, alongside of everything else, then it's kind of worth it. For instance, today, DUA, although actually, does the daily give season XP? I don't think it does, right? I'll check after this fight. Let me get this fight. I think the dailies actually do give season XP, do they?
Still there,
No.
sweetie? Hello?
No, but the weekly
Everybody get
does.
yourselves ready. This situation
Oh, and
is
also
serious.
if you haven't done the journey and if you haven't done the scouts, especially for instance, yeah, not claimed the journey, those are a great one-time boost. So for instance, on second account, I haven't done any of the well, I've claimed the journey too because that's when you get the actives. So I went and got the actives, but then I didn't claim any of the other ones. And then with the scouts, I only did the HVTs to gain access to the climax mission and didn't do anything else. Let's just vote to remove them. They have just crashed or something. They would have by now come back. Okay, what am I getting? Somebody else? Wait, how does this? Yeah. Set group to open, so we matchmake through that. Because yeah, we have boss fight and then boss fight. So.
Another agent has joined your power.
We have Mr. Diesel come out of the van. Mr. Van Diesel. We have a few ticks at 1.97 there.
Diesel, are you dead too, you
Which is the
inbred son of a
full
bitch?
stack.
Everybody get to the arena.
One thing I'm going
now.
to do here already, because I'll remember now, is I'm going to put back to friends and clan. Because otherwise, the second somebody leaves here, it'll start filling back up.
Airborne toxins at
Click
unsafe
on the
levels.
caretaker with perfect killer.
Failing.
I have a whole video on it. Overall, if you have a Lexington with killer, I would lean towards that.
Air quality.
Basically, the caretaker, because the Lexington is kind of ahead, of course.
Vital signs critical.
And hit D-pad up and say.
Agent out of action. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Can I even do
Stand and
this?
fight.
Serious trauma. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Traditions must be maintained. But yeah, the Lexington with killer is just overall better because once killer is active, basically the caretaker and the Lexington with killer kind of line up. But that means that before that is active, that the caretaker is quite a bit behind, of course, because it has a much bigger talent. And then that means that, yeah. And then also the Lexington overall handles better. But if you don't have a Lexington, then it can be a choice. But nowadays as well, of course, we have the Lexington available through the same means as the caretaker. But also, if you want to see the numbers, issue on the YouTube Android, yeah, I did do a video on the caretaker basically when it came out with all the maths in there. We did some trigonometry and some calculus and some arithmetic.
And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier
some quantum computing. Quantum mathematics.
Has left your group.
I don't want to see how I did there, just as a to see. Although there isn't a top damage to build. Right there, we got both priority objective completion for the mission, and yeah, we got also a day 2 dailies, or well, 2 parts of dailies. We'll definitely, actually, do I own something in Judiciary Square? I already own something in the Judiciary Square. But we could go and capture the other control point. Well, first I want to see what the... yeah. No, you must go now. I'm gonna delete it after this. Yeah, no. But also, yeah, the conclusion's kind of there. Yeah. Our friend. Oh well, they joined pretty late actually, right? That was the other guy. We can donate already here. But let's go actually capture this. You know what? We'll take the exit here. We never do. That puts us at the entrance there anyway, which is... Oh yeah, we have to actually go through the darkness. As it turns out, actually, we could have taken the rat here. But if you're up for it, open world, I'm going to go do the daily, the rest of the daily. So, as I said, we got enough names. We just need activities and we need to donate. And yeah, there's a control point to donate to already. Well, let's actually just capture the other control point as well, and then we can donate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting again like that. That's... I really need to not do that.
Hostiles guarding location.
Because I'm kind of leaning on my arms and I'm in like a bad back position when I do it like that.
Don't get stuck.
But yeah, I'm especially curious actually as well to like Eclipse and stuff, how that would feel.
Hostile contacts. Access key detected.
When it comes to with a controller. Wait, how do you examine this? Wait.
Detected.
Oh, it's long
Location
press?
guarded by hostiles.
Because I activated my active there. I'm guessing you have to long press for that, and short press is the active. So there's territory along the way as well. That's one activity too much, but
Standing around. That's my whole damn life.
I'm about to explode, so I'm just gonna
Incoming hostiles
use it.
detected. Access key detected.
Because I likely will finish up the daily here. Then I'm going to jump to second account. Well, that's pretty early, actually. Maybe we do that a little bit later. Maybe I go try soloing heroic climax with Heartbreaker Tech Tank. See how I fare there, and then we can maybe do a master after. That might be an idea, and then I go to second account. Set up as well, and then engaging together. And I definitely, for the time being, I don't have the same level of accuracy, but
detected.
doing fine. I'll say I'm kind of getting carried by the modifier. There's definitely a little bit of that. What's flare actually? Oh, exit. Yeah. Let's go to defense. Oh, actually, we should totally buy the thingy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The new apparel. I haven't looked at all. We got busy with other things. I'm gonna, well, we're gonna just finish this, and then I'm gonna actually, I do wanna, or if you went for the mission, I kind of want to do that mission like on heroic solo. Partially because, yeah, if I do it in group setting, I'm just gonna get carried, man. I want to kind of struggle a little. That'll force me to learn to get good. Not that I'm likely to struggle, but I'll just say cheese and stuff and just have a panic button. But then later on, yeah, we'll go for a master, and then for that, I'm definitely not gonna solo it.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Tracking like that, yeah, it just doesn't have the speed, does it? We have zealoted there. Because with mouse you can flick to kind of get distance.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, let's make sure to donate either here, or we can fast travel to the other guy and donate over there.
We're good.
Oh, yeah, it's more than enough for both of us. I'll put in some of the water, some components, and some food. And it's kind of
Thanks. We won't have to worry
Getting
about
hungry out here.
enough for you as well still. The bounty cheese locations on the campus one. There are other bounty cheese places, but none is as fast and as effective as that one. That one is like, yeah, definitely the most worthwhile. Because, for instance, because it is tied to target, of course. So, for instance, even this area, you can kind of bounty cheese the Rayburn house. You can actually even, if you have a character that hasn't done any of the side missions, you can also actually bounty cheese to this area, especially all the bounties from Federal Triangle and stuff go there. Here as well, actually in the sewer, you can bounty cheese, just in general even, because it likes putting them there. But here, especially the combination as well, that you can farm bounties in Southwest and then bounty cheese them over to here. Because yeah, Southwest is also, West End is also a really good, you know, farming place. So, but here, yeah, there's no running or anything. With I think actually all other bounty places, there is like, you know, at the very least, you kind of have to move in between. There's actually a really good one in New York as well in Civic. So, and here cover this, and yeah, doing good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far, or Tuesday so far. Yeah, but then yeah, let's take it back to base here. I'll actually wait, there was some loot out there. No. I'm gonna take it out to base. I'm gonna take my leave after as well, as I'm gonna go and solo an heroic climax. I kind of want to do that one just by my lonesome, just to kind of get a little bit more feel for for controlling. Also, I've actually sweaty palms, which I generally don't have actually with mouse. I'm like holding it too tight, kind of. But yeah, indeed, GG's. Let's see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing here there real quick, actually.
Thanks for your business.
Doesn't look like it. So this thing is super wonky then, is what I understood. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So is it just a set of items that is just rotating through? This is only also the third item, right? That's doing weird things. At least it looks there. Let's pop our caches. Oh yeah, I don't get a quick opening of caches. There's no like just like double tapping it. Yeah, just have to. Honestly, that's still fast, but yeah. I need a controller key. I need the hollow. I need the bala as well. Let's get this cleaned up. Let's actually check the vendor or the
Nice to see you, Agent.
the bundles for a second. Feels so weird to kind of have to, like, even for simple stuff like going to the inventory, I have to kind of like think of, okay, long press the start button. Well, actually, so what is the name? Do these officially have a name? Like the two, like what used to be start and select? Did they ever give them a name? I feel everybody like still calls them start and select, right? Store. Oh. I've apparently completed an outfit. Wait, did Kajika not have a backpack trophy that I had already? Oh, are these in the store? And it's like, I already have all these. I definitely have Vivian. If nothing else, I definitely have Dragov. Okay. So I'm guessing these bundles are in the store and it's like bugging out because of that. Okay, they're redoing Stalker. Stalker's actually pretty cool looking. There's a few good looking ones in here. Especially like this one. This kind of like ninja-ish one. Oh, wait. That one. So yeah, Alma is still here. Plague Doctor. Ooh. Kind of like that one. It's a little much, but it's also kind of works. Interesting that there is no backpack with this one. And still mayhem. Okay. Wait, why is it doing... Why is it... Are they gonna do the other bundles like somewhere? Or did they add them to the... Did they add them to apparel? Or do I go that way? That way? They added them to apparel. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool actually. So these are now always available. Because Kajika is actually kind of cool. I really like this Kajika outfit. I would say the drag of one is also kind of cool. It's kind of like bulky. Menu and share. Ah, okay. So that's menu, that's share. Yeah. That was such a dumb deal to just go away. Like, I kind of get it from one side, but yeah. I feel everybody still calls them just, yeah, start and select, at least I feel. Yeah, so we have Dragov and, which Kino one is this? Okay, that one. Because there are a bunch of Kino ones. These are all outfits, though. Which, yeah, kind of... Although for some of them, they need to be. But for instance, yeah, this Conley one really didn't need to be an outfit. That could have just been two pieces. But for instance, yeah, this Kajika one, just because it has, like, the cloak kind of over it. But good that these are just generally available now. And then, yeah, they're rerunning that. But... Were these ones in here as well? No, I guess not. Maybe they were for a while. But not anymore. Yeah, let's make bad decisions. And yeah, thanks everybody that helps me make bad decisions. You're all very appreciated as we... Let's... That's a long press. As we grab some plague doctoring... I'll just wear the outfit like that. How do I... How do I... I'm gonna okay-ish looking with kinda what? Something kinda? Can I see what that is with a different backpack? What has thin straps? Well, actually, I think all of the straps kind of cross over that area, right? Oh, does it do one straps? Oh, it does one straps, but that's also... Oh, okay, wait. What does it say? Medic, kinda. Okay, you know what? That's cute. I'll give him that one. How's the butt? It's a good butt. Yeah. It's a... Honestly, I would have liked it better without the mask. It's kind of a weird just... Like, what's... Like, I see this as like a Halloween thing or something as costume, but it's like, it's been a while. Just a random... It feels very random. Yeah, let's go actually to character 4, and then yeah, let's go get set up the yeah. Actually, do we take striker tank? Maybe instead. Yeah, let's go with striker tank. Because I'm now kind of realizing with Heartbreaker, I want to like have the movement down a little bit more than I have at the moment. Especially to close in with the shotgun.
Entered.
And then we're just gonna put that on this as well. But no. And it's again an outfit. What is this one called actually here? Plague Doctor uniform. Wait, does it have its own shoes as well? Yeah, okay. So it has shoes as well with it. All the weather. Oh yeah. I was messing about with this last. Let's definitely not run this. That way. This away. So I should put those away. You have both of them. We want that. Okay. So over here, I remember putting an extra headshot mod in here. Oh yeah, this character also has 3. Yeah, let's go pack it up. It's funny that's actually like instead of the invasion, it's actually going to that mission. It feels so weird on the map having like just so much more control. Yeah, I don't think people feel it's in line with a lot of stuff we have, but also it's distinct at the very least. So.
Hostiles guarding location.
I mean, yeah, that's yeah, it is the Plague Doctor mask, but they could have gone with just, you know, a mask on, mask off option. Actually, now what they should have done is actually that they should have done the, you know, because they have now the hoods, right, separate. So they could have given us the mask and the outfit, and then kind of like with the Houndsman. That would have been so much cooler. Because I kind of like the outfit, but I don't like the mask too much. It's kind of too much. So, yeah. But likely that this one made before that was a thing, really. I'm doing the thing again of sitting weird. Actually, yeah, let's take Zealot. Especially for this first few rooms. Just gonna abuse that to get the generators quick.
We've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
That acceleration feels super weird. That initial acceleration with left to right. Because I'll just need to get used to it. And I'm gonna miss Batter Up next season. That as well saved me from a flash. Flash Wing Bang.
Shit! Division on site! Say again, division agents on site! Get those turrets online!
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Sydney mask. I'm trying to like remember which one that was. Because we have silly mask, other silly mask. Like this isn't the silliest of the masks, honestly. Because if nothing else, we have Nemesis, for instance, in the Resident Evil complete. Let's see if I can get away with not using Zealot here. Oh. I forgot that these don't go all the way to the back.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
I mean, there is so much room for activity, so we can't blame the hostiles. That they're doing hostile
Schaefer,
activities
any
here.
insight on where this thing might be happening?
Protocol for VIP protection is a defense in depth. Stage 1, bleed the attacker's momentum with multiple waves, bog them down before they get close.
In other words, head for the biggest number of bad guys.
If you have to boil it down to the barest essentials, yes.
I'm gonna go grab all the mementos. Let's respect the mission, even though we're kind of blowing through it. How much is my modifier? Oh, okay. Pretty high. We have some control points. So because of how bad paid few months later. Yep. It's following you.
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
It's kind of cool that from time to time to do something crossover-y like that, or the Rainbow, or the Resident Evil one. Also, I kind of like that they don't like push it too far. Like I wouldn't want it to be the levels of like Fortnite or something. Well, once in a while.
Taking heavy fire.
Especially as well, I kind of like a few of the Payday costumes, especially the the raincoats.
Got him. Shit. Target took a hit.
Oh, there's a sniper. I was hoping to have explosive drones there. I'm gonna try to avoid using Zealot unless I really have to. Kinda wanna see if I can do it. I mean, without even, we're still, you know, we have a shit done through just the modifier of damage, but mostly it's just me trying to get good with controller. I definitely still feel that sometimes I just lose. I'm just gonna turning into like headless chicken kind of. Just forget how to aim suddenly. Yeah, well, at least they're using the putting it in the coat pocket is definitely the same. Let's make sure we get that. But that's not what we're full up on. Let's actually put the rest. Stuff like this, like where I'm comfortable, you know, normally just quickly getting to the tinkering station, but, or to the tinkering menu. That'll take a while to get used to here. Let's just dump some. And this thing I'll have proficient before we're even there. Although by what the item is, that thing will become proficient pretty quickly anyway. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Actually, what's the season so far? I'm waiting on tips. Yeah, well, priority objectives are for just general use, a decent way. If you haven't done them yet, doing the scouts. So in this account, I have done them all. But if you haven't done them all, especially actually, yeah, it's kind of, for instance, for next season as well. Just do the HVETs if you want to have access to the manhunt when it comes out, but leave the rest. Because each of those is worth quite a lot, like well, almost 5 levels there. If you haven't claimed your journey yet, claiming that now is pretty good. Priority objectives as just a general way of doing it is pretty good. But then as dedicated ways, yeah, so summit floor 100. Because you can kind of do it over and over again in the same way that like for the Tempest kind of was. That especially is, yeah, really, really powerful for that. But also bounty cheesing, just especially if you're not getting the bounties now, if you've already saved up some. That's definitely kind of my plan somewhat. For if I need a bunch of levels, I've saved up a bunch of bounties, and if we get a good target one of these days, we're gonna.
Control panel or a network access point near you.
I'm gonna go and cheese it.
Codes should still get me into the
Cheese it up. Is there ammo here? Ammo there. Yeah, yeah. So exactly, that already helps. But yeah, for just generally without any outside help. Because for Summit Floor 100, you kind of need, you know, either you need a second account for yourself, or, you know, somebody else that has the second account, or somebody willing to kind of rotate and stuff like that. So that's not like always available. And a bounty cheesing, of course. And also requires preferably a setup world. This is especially doing that. The special cheese in downtown West.
Lost a man. I'm under fire.
Hi, under fire. I'm a plague doctor. I'm a medic, kinda.
Did it. I got camera feeds, I've got radio, and I've got control of the electronic locks.
I do still
I
like
see you
that.
on the monitors. Let me just open that gate for you.
He sees me on the monitors. I feel you should be going like What the fuck you wearing? Why you dressed up like plague doctor? I'll say let me catch up here. What controller? And anywhere he is well. This controller. These controller. As I'm just doing that thing that I've been meaning to do for a while, just like spending a week or something on a controller. We'll see actually if I hold that to the week, but especially kind of want to get a little bit of a feel for how much of a difference there is there. I still feel I wonder if should maybe reach out to, because that is feels like this feels like maybe is an Easter egg or something. Like shoot all the toilet paper or something in the entire mission and then come back here. Well, maybe it's just what it is. Oh, yeah, that's worth doing as well. The thing is though that it needs to be in places where you can do them quick, especially.
1 sec. Let me find that door in the system.
And then especially with like bandaging them from West End to downtown West, kind of the most powerful one. But getting the bounties is not worth it during this time, but if you have them already saved up, then it's kind of worth it. But you can kind of, what I did basically is just save up a lot of my bounties from past times. Why is this box randomized? Because I hadn't had it here before. I've had it up there, I've had it here. I mean, the boxes are still there, you can see them, but why does it randomize where this spawns? Especially because this also isn't in the master. Like I would think maybe like in the master you would like need to find the right box, but this whole section isn't in the master. I think I'm definitely noticing is I'm not going as much for weak points as I normally would. Because you can't just snap to them the way that I'm kind of wanting to. Let's reset all that red. Actually, the thing we should do with a plague doctor is run Petsty, right? Actually, or a plague doctor, a doctor who puts plague.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, ma'am. Recommend you begin evacuation protocols.
What about Anderson's men?
Also eliminated, while trying to flee with the weapons we gave them.
I see.
Oh yeah, this is the
Multiple hostiles detected.
Stage 2 is a kill box. Isolate the attacker and try for a quick decapitation strike. They'll keep a reserve, though, in case it fails. Expect a brief but intense assault.
Maybe lead with that part next time.
I need to turn off that auto aim. The auto aim is trying to correct and I'm trying to correct, and the two of us together are overcorrecting. So I should try turning off auto aim after this fight.
Trying to flank us.
So I don't feel it's really like, yeah, sometimes with the snapping it's helping, but I feel it's hurting as much as it's helping. And yeah, I'm barely putting my shield away because I keep forgetting like even what button it's on.
This what you call security net? My grandma runs a tighter ship and she died when I was 9. The situation remains in hand. Now, if you'll sit back down.
Hell with this. If Black Tusk can't secure this place, the Outcasts will.
Like, fuck you, Will. You sit back and strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes up.
Don't fuck my asshole up. Outer aim. Aim assist. Let's see how that feels. Watch me now instantly die. Let's get melted instantly. Okay, so yeah, the auto aim was actually on a horizontal level, kind of keeping me on target a little bit more. Although maybe I should just add a little bit of dead zone to this. It's a little twitchy. But also I could get used to that. Let's make it actually quite a little bit easier to go for heads without aim assist. That aim assist really pulls you to the chest.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
I feel hostiles are retaliating here, Manny. I feel I'm currently already being retaliated upon. This will take some getting used to. We just got a medic. Likely that guy. Or is it the medic?
That should do it.
It isn't.
Hey, Division! Glad you're here. This shit was getting boring. Yak, 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 yak. Am I right?
Oh, actually, we can take the high ground. I forgot. It's not master. Master. Mayhem.
Where's my fucking cover?
Still do like her hair. You should totally sell her hair as a like cosmetic.
No armor.
Just what is that even called? Actually, just having like one pluck of. There was really no ammo dropped at all. I mean, there's ammo box. Oh yeah, it's close range.
Yet again, we
That
find
auto aim was
ourselves
actually
let down
doing some
by our
work.
so-called protectors. Yet again, the outcasts have to take care of it ourselves.
You know what? Maybe I was giving auto aim too much shit there. Well, I could get used to this though. And if I feel if I get used to this, I'll have a better outcome than trying to keep auto aim on, because especially on some of those tracking and stuff, I'm not gonna ever get comfortable with how it's set up. Elmeline. Interestingly, he was just missing me there.
Schaefer, do you have a visual on Sokolova? Is she
Because
still
I
on
wasn't even
site?
hitting my
Unclear.
shield.
There's a blind spot in the security coverage, but she'll have an evac chopper prepped and ready to go. If we want her, we gotta move fast.
Gotta go fast. Well, call Sanic. Okay, damn it. Okay, I get the issue. I get the issue with the modifier and the inspect being on the same buttons. Yes. Oh, actually, yeah. Does the mouse really, like, is it loud picking it up? Because I now realize actually I'm kind of holding it like underneath the mic, which will definitely get picked up. Because yeah, I could also hold it differently. You know what? Let's go get Stack. I got fast travel at
What the hell
rating in
was that?
solo.
I actually have no idea. When I left, Nat and Anderson were still tight.
Not
For
anymore,
those
looks
that may
like.
have not seen this
Anything you
yet.
can figure out, Agent?
One sec. Let me
Well,
find
this
that
door
in the
opens, the other
system.
door is kind of closing, but if you're
Okay,
fast
got it.
enough. Although not even that fast, but.
Nearby.
And now this is my life now. Because we can't run further than this. But yeah, those, you see those soldiers going into this door. But it's kind of dumb that the door stays open long enough that. Oh, that's interesting. So what's happening there? Like it's giving me one frame of oh, okay. Apparently there is some escape. Okay, you can kind of like bump on that side of it and just kind of get bumped out. Okay.
No.
Let's get to the helipad.
Don't let them follow me.
What?
This debacle has made me realize I've been approaching the problem from the wrong angle. Instead of
Natalia
going
Sokolova,
with
Natalia
I should have been
Sokolova.
cutting dead weight.
Actually, I don't know. Where is her? Oh, well, there's your answer.
Peter, please don't make me actually say you failed me for the last time. Goodbye.
It's with a Y. At least here. I wonder if they're consistent with that. Actually, I haven't really paid attention to if it's any other place. Because yeah, sure, her voice will also pop up in some other places, of course, with subtitles on. You would be able to check. I would hope they have it consistent, right? That is always yeah instead of yeah. No more lifters and just kidding. Oh, did they disable those bounties? Oh no. Yeah. No, those bounties are still there. At least for me there. I need a theory. No, let's. Oh, you mean it in that way? Yeah, they disabled that. The thing is, though, that event cache for completing it still contains can contain the quick step, whatever it's called, the pistol. So that can still be used to actually share to other people, because yeah, if you do it in a group setting. Thing is also you can kind of cheese it, because you can start it on one character and then swap to a different character. Or just start it for somebody else and they can go do it and get a chance at it. And if you're not there for the completion, it doesn't eat up your bounty. Plus, you could likely even do the first room over and over again, and you can get some extra bounties, because even yesterday we went and tried, but the event cache is still useful for that. The thing is, though, the quick steps you get out of that is with 0 stats on them, but that's also quite good.
Just got a report from our spotters in Potomac Park. The chopper just took off on the top deck of the hovercraft.
Comes on Natalia.
The wind then.
Yeah, there's.
But it sounded like she left
Okay,
alone.
yeah.
If Anderson
So
stopped
not
sight,
consistent at all.
bagging him would be a big win.
Doesn't surprise me too much. You want to know why that is? It's actually because she's called Karen Sokolova. Maybe she's called Natalia, and then her middle name is also Natalia, and then Sokolova. So it's Natalia with an I as her actual name. Her middle name is Natalia with a Y. And yeah, sometimes they use her middle name, and sometimes...
Colonel Sergeant, this is Anderson. Get your mortars ready and prep me a Zodiac. I'm en route and it's gonna be a hot exit. Sir? I thought you were on the chopper with Sokolova. There's been a change of plans. We're on our own for evac. Now get it done, soldier. Yes, sir. We'll be ready, sir.
Okay, yeah, I can do that tracking. I can do that tracking better than with... than with the aim assist on. Oh, we don't get that, right? Yeah, it's one of the downsides for that zone. So let's get mine as well. Like, likely doing the bounties there, it's not going to be bad for it. But yeah, because they take so much longer, we need to be in the places where, yeah, you can kind of bounty cheese them for it to be... As far as well, if you're like bounty cheesing them in the Rayburn house or something like that with Southwest, that's kind of doable. It does feel weird and awkward at points trying to like land shots that I'm pretty confident that I can land, and then just not being able to. Can you shoot that generator from here? Is there an angle? Actually, oh, I have... Wait, what? Ew! Wait, let's go back here. This Lexington isn't even set up correctly. Let's say for mortars here, right? Because there needs to be triple crit chance, right? Yeah. So. I was gonna say, like, this is scoping, right? Actually, the scoping is kind of more natural on controller because you can just hit that right stick that you're already losing, that you're already using to look. Is that it? No, right?
I'm with you. There's no getting through that tunnel.
I can just always abuse Zealot, but let's try not to. Is it actually an heroic checkpoint you to the boss fight before this? Or is it just all the way from the start even after? Because for some missions it does do checkpointing to like the first boss fight and stuff. It's funny that that actually feels so much more natural on controller. Scope in. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Riker turret. I'm just gonna sell it up here. But I use up one zealot there, but that's just because I forgot about the turret. We'll definitely zealot up here in the boss fight just for ease.
Vital signs critical.
Also, I definitely didn't notice till recently that, yeah, like, Anderson gets on that boat, and then you even see him go away.
Go around them. I'm gonna put them down. Get to safety.
Yeah. There, Anderson's dead. Next season is done. Don't need to play. Got him right there. Okay, time for some boost fight. Or by 16 Lexington. Oh, you've already gotten a bunch of Lexingtons. Well, Lexington has a higher drop rate, but yeah, maybe they have. I haven't really opened up any yet. But honestly, that wouldn't be too big of an issue. Honestly, from the named items, Tormal and Lexingtons are kind of the two that people will want. Caretaker is going to be available from other sources anyway in a week, so, or from the event, or from the Shepherd event. You already, I mean, yeah, I'll try going like this, which actually, like, before posture is even better as well, just hands-on tie, basically. Major, indeed. He's the... What was it actually? The model of a modern Major General, or whatever it was. Actually, if somebody needs the heroic completion of this on a character or something, because I especially just wanted to get through the mission kind of solo, but if we can help out people. Because likely after this as well, I'm gonna go for a master. I don't know if anybody's interested in a master. Definitely wouldn't mind the company over matchmaking it. Because I'm gonna stick to controller. So I'm gonna be about a little bit less effective.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time.
I don't feel super weak.
Danger close.
Sir, at that range,
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like to swear. He wants to give us heck. I'm just gonna zeal it up here actually because I kind of messed up. Are we safe in here? Or is it just shake? Oh, it just shakes us.
Get that shooter off me!
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, you're going down!
Only this guy hit that down before I can do anything. Oh yeah, it's that one first, right? Some ammo. Honestly, I could use these mortars not being here. Oh. Aw, I left them on like the tiniest sliver.
suspending mortar fire. It's gonna blow!
Copy. Abandoning position.
Left it like on the tiniest sliver. Build this, I'm running the striker tech tank. But also, here I have the modifier on. And this character as well has a pretty green world, so we're gaining quite a bit there. I can link it after the fight here. But it's with basically a memento striker. But yeah, with a decent
Get that second mortar
increase
firing,
from the
Corporal.
rate of fire, and also, yeah, grade 30 everything. Or well, grade 30 weapon. Oh, here. In the middle of some everything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Zealoting. With the screenshot, it's actually pretty hard to land my target. Land on target.
Launchers are overheating.
Couldn't get them there. Didn't get them there. It's funny that sometimes movement actually feels more clunky with this. Although it's more, I'm just not used to it. That's likely it.
I'm taking way too much damage!
Yeah, actually, well, no, the thing is that I don't have that, like, I don't have the ability to kind of just throw the mouse and just kind of go quicker because of that. turn quicker because of that.
Suspending mortar fire.
That's actually for those joining and wondering, what's the dude talking about? I'm playing around on a controller today, which I usually don't. Mostly just to kind of see if people talking about the limitations of a controller are kind of exaggerating maybe a little bit too much or not. I don't really kind of know that they are, but I wanna know for myself by how much. Okay, you're definitely not doing a great job.
Launchers are overheating.
Oh. Let me do a whole new phase. In that angle. But let's go get some ammo. Definitely still need to get used to just releasing shield more.
Suspending mortar fire.
The other one's done. Yeah. Well, at least you didn't do it on a hardcore. I have actually seen someone do that on a hardcore.
Suspending mortar fire. Mortars have taken critical damage.
Getting clear!
Is there another mortar?
Need another mag. Hit their flank. Hit from the side.
Mid-range shot, yeah, still not working out for me. That's also why I'm kind of running this. I know I can just do that. Can always close the distance if need be. It's interesting that they gave him that backpack. Weak point. Seems kind of a easy out. We have triplets here. Yeah, next season we'll have these guys next to us.
From across the city. True Sun, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
And easy enough. Although, yeah, that's also. Oh, yeah, actually, for the person asking for specifically the build. Wait, actually, what was it again? 314 nowadays, right? Keyboard is like better. 314. I typed 114, then 214, and then 314. But yeah, that's the build picture of it. That'll take you to the layout of it. But yeah, it's basically a striker, obliterate chest, 3 blue cores. Just to get a 6-tier shield, it's getting healed by this 2-tier artificer. That's the tech tank. That's where that comes from. Yeah, let's flare up. Well, let's watch this cutscene. We haven't seen it in a few days.
Sir, General Anderson. Sir, Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on.
I know this is indeed Iron Horse.
Sir, there's something else.
And we already kind of know now.
Political officers have confiscated dozens of
That's going to be next season's
all across
climax.
the city, sir.
It's going to be cool to fight in Iron Horse with just, you know, not raid stuff. We'll just use it as the setting kind of. It's always weird that all of these use 585 as their number on them. You would think with how much out of their way they went with like getting like license plate to be unique and stuff, that they didn't make those unique. Oh, 47 minutes. Wait, it was that long? Oh yeah. Apparently. But we definitely went slow on it. I was trying to be... The goal was to complete it without having a restart. So could have basically been a lot more aggressive, especially with that controller. It's great. Oh yeah, that person almost did, I remember. Because it was also just one of those moments of like, you know, we were just chatting and then suddenly they jump up and it's just like both of us, like, or 3 of us, yeah, like me and the other guy go like, oh, what are you doing? And they just jump up and then kaboom and back to character select for them. Apparently they weren't aware that that was a thing with that mission, which I feel most people figure out before their hardcore runs, but that person hadn't. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's out there and is interested in maybe doing this master on Climax. I wouldn't mind getting this Plague Doctor through on that. Because otherwise I'll matchmake and see what I get. But especially if people are interested in getting it done, I'd rather do it with, you know, non-randoms. Okay, yeah, Anju, if you want to. Do you have me on the on UB Connect? Otherwise, if you can add IKEA, or I can have your name and I can invite you later. Actually, Marilyn, yeah. Oh yeah, let's set this up actually for a second. What I actually want to take? I think I'm just gonna take Overdags. No Marauder and stuff. Let's take Tinker. You know what? Actually, yeah, a lot of people aren't taking Coyote. Right, let's take it. Oh, but does she have 2 ARs? We can definitely make 2 ARs happen. How do you stash there? Boom. killer. Let's go. Swap this to demo. And else. Basically need don't have any crit chance mods. Wait, how do you oh, there. Okay. They bring up the side there. Yeah, let's make this. No, how do I tinker? Just add one crit chance here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I cleaned up that part. Yeah, I'll just take this in. Could go chest striker actually as well. But that should be a. Well, let's go obliterate. Some of the fights are quite quick. Okay. I think I saw you pop up already there, right? But if anybody else is interested in a master, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'll wait up for Unji to be ready, and then we'll go in, and then we'll just matchmake for the other players. Because honestly, most of the fights are just easier in a 4-man anyway. Yeah. So wait, this. So you see what my priority is. Let's abandon that. Let's see if I can get Tidal Basin. I don't think this one is Tidal Basin. Because that title would be like 1800 something. $987. So 4 something, 493. So that's Grand Washington. Yeah, let's reroll. $540 something. 543. It's either Potomac or Bank, likely then. Take that. Although there's D-Way, right? 792. No, 676. Yeah, so you know what, I'm gonna do crypt that one. We'll go do that one later. Let's return off for the weekend. Okay. Oh, for the invasion party. No, I just mostly want to get some of these masters then.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's injured, yeah. Well, yeah, let's go get started, and we'll just matchmake for the other 2 slots. Also, if it gets struggly, I'll just swap to keyboard and mouse.
Civilians in distress.
But also with 2 of us here, we can have a majority vote on people anyway. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Wait, let me do that. I wanted to grab a graded weapon. Let me quickly do that, and then and then we'll get started. Because yeah, if we're going wait, did I go for Coyote in the end? I did. What am I doing? Setting myself up Tinker's now. Which, yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna try the Elmo as well. I'm gonna take that Lexington and the Elmo. You know what? Let's see if there is something to this thing with controller. Just 2 seconds. I'm gonna add that last 5 here real quick. It's the Elmo. Oh, not in rifles though. Assault rifle. Is there a quick through this? No. You see, you can just scroll. I can just press and hold on this. Okay. I'll take this one to 30. Should have a 30 Elmo anyway. Okay. And now last call if anybody wants to join us for Master, otherwise we're gonna start our matchmaker here. Yeah, let's see if we have one. Or we could try to keep you a slot if you want.
Civilians in danger.
We could just try starting 2-man here. So that's scale a little bit. Nemesis there, I see. Nice. Oh, is it just from a random thing?
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate.
Oh, from the caches likely.
We don't have a clear
Because
picture of
the
exactly
Nemesis
what's
is in
happening
there.
yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
Even if you don't normally have access to them, to that. This doesn't feel substantially better than the Elmo. Or than the Lexington I was running. I know what, we'll just save you a spot. Open if you do want to join. Because then we'll just... We can just 2-man this. 4 parts. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, engineer is the way as well here. Because I've done this one already, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm mostly guessing because you knew where the generator were. Because also otherwise as well, I can kind of explain just to kind of make sure we don't easily wipe. It's also not too hard of a mission anyway, in comparison to some masters. How do you shoulder swap? Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Review. But yeah, indeed, I should remember we don't take randoms. Because if they're like very poorly set up, they'll just add to scaling with that. Loot it up, but also yeah, that helps with Zealot is back now. I think actually the shotgun likely for like the Marauder will have in a second. Looking for those kind of things, it's gonna actually be the pick. Even more so than rifles.
Agent down.
But he's hiding. The annoying thing is there's too many tanks around that corner, so I also don't want to go anywhere near out of that corner. Back spawn.
Sniper on a
I mean, that one does feel. I mean, yeah, it does feel a little bit better at mid range.
Vital signs critical.
There's my Zealot there. It's also your heavy.
Serious trauma detected.
Show me some mini tanks. They'll despawn. Get our leads. From the cash, nice. Well, that solves that one. But hey, congrats. I know it does happen from time to time, they're just rare. But At least at the 2.5% one, there's a little bit more. It's a little bit more doable. Although the thing is, you're basically in 2.5, 1 in 5. Yeah, going quickly from target to target is definitely not something I'm used to yet, at the very least. Lexington doing, or Elmo doing Elmo things. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Lexington.
Another agent has joined your group.
Open joining. And again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Because this one's definitely more doable in a group setting than it is solo. So wait for us to all be here. And remember that the tower later on also has oh, god damn it. The indicator really, it's not what it indicated when I was shooting the first shot. But actually, yeah, that's the way to kind of deal with that one. Although, if it actually connects, because they are just wasted. It's kind of hard to tell where they were exactly landing. I've never tried this, but I want to try it. I wonder if the high ground here is worthwhile. Thing is, there's no cover on this side, and we don't have access to that other balcony. I'm exposed. Lucky there. That rusher. Missed the target.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
You know, we'll finish off the master here. Definitely want to jump on the second account after and go after getting the weekly descent in today.
1 sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Because it's envy. Doesn't get better than that. Oh yeah, this section. Still don't feel I really have a good idea for a good way of doing this section.
An agent needs assistance.
Just try to cover. Oh, sorry. Although yeah, the thing is just to go into the hovercraft. We can be pretty far back and it's still kind of in range. There is actually a range to it, but yeah, and then we have to run out to activate this thing once or twice. But yeah, let's go set up here. Don't need to hit the button and then hit the button later again as well.
Agent down.
Turret.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just do that. Just get the revive in. Just zealot our way through it. Let's watch out for the sides here, especially.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll go and try our. Well, let's actually heal up. We'll restart the EMP.
Immediate medical assistance
It's
needed.
kind of a dick move of the lands a turret and then just instantly. Did I just spark? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm always farting. Oh, I forgot there's more waves.
System back online.
We haven't done the master in a little bit.
Agent down.
Yeah, let's get to the bathroom. And yeah, we can't take the high ground, but we can just stick around down here. There we are. We're gonna have 4 rogues. I wonder if that's the reason they went for rogues here, just to keep the rogue rule set instead of hunter rule set. Although actually hunters don't have a consistent rule set either. Because, for instance, what about pushing too far here? They'll spawn behind you guys in a minute. And then you're kind of surrounded. It's kind of better just to hold back here and kind of let them come to us, because yeah, especially on the next wave, they'll spawn middle as well. And then once we start getting outcasts, they'll even spawn on this side. I'm not sure even how you guys. Gonna save my zealot for the rages.
Immediate medical
I
assistance
can.
needed. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my hair was still
Agent
there,
out of action.
I guess. Oh yeah, still all the other way. But I had it back, that's why we're being a little bit more aggressive there.
Rogue agent detected.
Gonna go be aggressive now. Because I have Zealot.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue agent eliminated.
Crash's cosplay for next season. I actually haven't even looked at what. Did they show it with the stream? I like don't even remember at all what's coming out of these.
Let me get that for you, Agent.
Because I haven't opened any yet. And I'm likely not going to until way later in the season. Or well, way later in the week, I mean. Just gonna stack a few pages and then open them in one go. I usually do that just to not have the... Oh, did that get destroyed by a terminal? Or does it not spawn the turret if we're... Oh no.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated.
As we go. I definitely don't have the effectiveness that I would normally have in killing enemies. And here definitely let's try to not push too far, except that if somebody has, I won't have zealots, but if somebody else has zealot at some point to push through and kill the generators, but then we can better fall back to back here. Because they spawn kind of all around here. It's very easy to wipe on this part. Actually, so this one's destroyed already? Yeah. This is the other one, right? Oh no, that one's not destroyed already. Just wasn't active yet. Isn't it?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, we forgot about being in here. It's also they'll spawn even further behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
Med pack. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up on, although likely there'll be images of them before too long. Anderson had to go. He said it wasn't safe here. Actually, there's a med back there, likely, yeah. Wouldn't mind an extra one. And then, yeah, this fight. And again, if anybody wants to join us for a master completion here, still have a spot. And yeah, chose not to matchmake it, actually. Why can't I jump there? Honestly, if we kind of get dead weights, it's or fine enough. But.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Orders, my position. Danger close.
Sir, at that range.
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
How is that a range of that? Not fair.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Zealot there. Is it open yet?
Launchers are overheating.
Let's make sure we get that. I totally forgot we had to be on this side.
Vital signs critical.
Suspending mortar fire. It's gonna blow.
Copy. Abandoning position.
Just taking it back here. And you can
Get that second
parallax
mortar
those
firing,
dogs.
Corporal.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, up two on the right.
System curtailed.
Good use as any.
Mortar's cooling off.
Oh. Oh, this guy isn't dead. Yeah, sure. Wonder if the TAC 50 can
Suspending mortar fire.
maybe overpen that. Wouldn't be surprised. As it seems active, the health bar seems active. It's just hidden behind the thing. Should go get ammo at some point.
Mortars have taken critical damage.
Getting clear.
I know what you have for our friends in a minute. Our big boy friends. We need to really prioritize those marauders, by the way. Because they're the biggest threat here.
Assistance.
No, I think we didn't, right? Yeah.
Vital signs
Profit.
critical.
He's not working on two.
Another agent is now in your group.
Should grab the empty sticky. John, these fights, yeah, that new,
Agent
that
down.
new shotgun will be pretty good for this. Zealot again. Trigger it there and just push through. Oh, didn't pick up that. And then this guy just especially get the backpack, yeah. Oh, it's
Reports are starting to come in from across the
killed him
city.
with that.
True
That should be a
sons, hyenas,
commendation,
outcasts,
actually, right
Black
now.
Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
Because that's like
I
hard
know a
mode
few
killing
of Nat's
him.
bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
So sure we get all our leads. At least deconstruct most of it. I'll take just to share. No, wait, how do you even share? Oh, like through this, right? Okay, somebody wants that for, although it's never going to be per se useful. Let's flare up and finish the mission, and then get our 2 exotics.
Sir,
You know what,
General
we'll
Anderson.
watch the...
Sir, Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on.
The men are starting to wonder when
Sir,
you'll open the
there's something
door.
else. Our political officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's all across the city, sir.
Indeed. Mutiny. Muti no, Muti yes. Yes. Hey, just getting there. Clears in. Yeah. Everybody got their leads. I'm open. I'll just take the exit that. Oh, actually, I should check what my contribution was. Definitely feels kind of like, yeah, having weights on. Because, yeah, I did like half of Ungi skills there.
Looking for something?
Definitely feels.
I appreciate it.
Actually, I think I'm gonna just put both of these 2 components. I'm likely just gonna keep one of those. Yeah, let's pop these 2. Yeah, geez, indeed.
Agent.
And then I'm gonna likely take my leave. I'm gonna go to second account and do some of the scouts and stuff there and do some of that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for the help there. And yeah, hope you guys had some fun and some loot. So go over to, oh, actually I quit instead of, I was meaning to log out there, but you can the groups dissolve in there anyway. Because yeah, we're gonna swap over to second account and we're gonna grab second account and go and do the, I want to show this right here. Go and do my weekly descent. Get that in. And then likely, we'll see, actually, I might try to go and, Black Friday sale. Actually, Division's likely discounted at the moment as well then, right? Why is there 2? Oh, I launched a game through Steam once on this account, and that's showing double there. Yeah, catch your eye, Ungi. Delayed. Oh, you're from US, right? So, yeah, then you have some ping, basically, yeah. But we got through it pretty easily and clean, so it really does make a difference to have the world kind of a little bit green so that the buff is pretty big. Oh yeah, although while we were still, like, at least I was kind of playing it kind of safe-ish just to make sure to get through. Because honestly, that mission, like, yeah, you're better off doing it once, like, and being cautious than wiping once and having to, like, do it twice, even if you're kind of going, like, you know, a little bit faster. Yeah, let's actually grab an energy drink. I can kind of use it. Because I actually realized we've already been going for a while, and it's not even that late, of course. Oh, actually, so this one didn't even show on my other account because we already had everything. But yeah, while we're here, you know what? Just because otherwise I'll forget. Let's actually go through the. I should have done that on main account as well. I should go through and get all of the SHE requisitions.
Safe area detected.
Actually, let's do it with controller. Doing it with keyboard and mouse. I'm cheating. I use cheater. I should have checked. Okay. We need to check actually that the modifier is on for an extra 10%.
Hey, agent.
So we get 2,400 instead of 2,200.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, that way.
Nice to see you, agent.
I keep just sometimes pressing the wrong buttons. So as you see, so yeah. Well, what is it now? That's a white death. I wonder if it's just re-rolling it each time each character loads up or something, or each time. So as you see, because for some items it might even be worth kind of keep re-rolling till you get what you're after. Oh yeah, so I know. So you were enjoying your eagle bearer there already. As the red glow definitely noticeable.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
And eagle is definitely usable as well. It's just sometimes it kills you, so there is the danger. So this is way I'm doing that thing again. Let's say shit. It's not showing the invasion. It's showing the tidal basin mission. Didn't notice that last week at all that was the case. Oh, okay, but you just pulled one from there. That's regulars. Yeah, indeed. One of the downsides with the choices they made there, they've put some of the other master mission things in there, which, like Provocator and Birdie and stuff, which honestly are not of the same level of an item. Or is this just scrolling like every 10 minutes or something? Wasn't this now it's the same? This is just rotating every few minutes or something. To the maximum amounts for cam ever exist in our car? Wait, what do you mean in max healing mods? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they do. For all the things, there is the max one. Some stuff is more rare, but also that one isn't per se
Hello there.
That important of a one, right? Or... don't know time. It has, yeah. I mean, she just does that always anyway. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's starting to show tidal basin and then goes back and back, right? So that's actually what's happening there. No, like that. There. That's a detail Scorpio will keep it, but otherwise, I think I have enough Scorpios. Yeah, but
Thanks for making a deal.
already seen people hoarding exotics for the next time that one thing comes around, the expertise surge. Oh yeah, so what's it on this one? Again, that's a doorkeeper's knock. Yeah, this is odd. These two items are staying the same though. So it's just this third item. It just seems to change. Should check on multiple time on this character every time we come through there. But yeah, we're getting all of these. Oh, I should have maybe actually not done that, and then although we can just subtract whatever we have here. I want to see. I mean, we can just calculate from the journey, but would have been easier actually if I had remembered to do it that way. Let's get this one too. Ooh, definitely gonna sleep well tonight as well, still.
Hey, agent.
But yeah, my sleep rhythm is a bit off from a few days ago. So wait, so how many levels have we done so far already? So almost 10 just from those characters. And that's one of the benefits, for instance, from multiple characters, or we can just, and this is the Send 2. That's the one I want anyway, so that works out. And as actually on this account, I haven't claimed. How do you go up and down? Okay. I haven't claimed some of these other journeys, so we're going to claim those. Each of these is 5 levels as well. So that'll add up. So this by itself is already, you know, so 10, 20, 30, 35 levels just by saving the journeys. I really shouldn't have put the double XP on this. It's a little silly. I mean, yeah, let's claim them. How do I claim them? Oh, this is like, okay. Kind of want to see by claiming all of these and then going and doing the, well, first we're going to do the weekly descent just to not forget that. But then I'm going to also go do the other journey steps. And I'm kind of curious to see where we exactly land. Yeah, let's pop these two. And we get even a few exotic components out of these. Oh, audio's broken actually. It's only here there. Sometimes happens when swapping accounts. It was already like sounds a little weird. And yeah, pop all these. It's just I still think these are a pretty good idea that they had. Works out pretty well, these seasonal caches thing. For new players, there was actually, you know, like some tryout stuff. But even for veteran players, it's like, you know, especially for people that aren't into making other builds, like it's like, I have the pieces now. Maybe I try out a hardwired, something like that. Even though the builds themselves, layout-wise and stuff, although some of them were decent. And even for instance, getting a harmony for free. Is this a girl? No.
Good to see you.
That wasn't my sound breaking, that was just the game's sound breaking. I think at least. It's not doing it now.
I appreciate the trade.
Or is that my sound break? No, because it's not doing it there. So we're already 149. Just requisitions and season journey. Yeah, let's go do a descent, but actually I'm gonna go take a quick bio before we do. I'll be right back and then we'll jump into there. Back we are. So grab some chocolate just to snack on. Actually, grab that right. Yeah. Some chunks. Because I think I can use the sugar. Oh, this account is also getting pretty close to 10k, actually. Cool. Hey, Frankie, so reference Christmas alphabet and the ordinary alphabet. The Christmas alphabet has no L. God damn it. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, indeed. Papa Noel. Papa Lima. Yeah, what we're doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go do descent. Just to get, oh yeah. Automatically went. I was like, yeah, this feels comfortable. Yeah, no. We don't get to be. I was very much noticing I was like tryharding in there, even though like it didn't have the results of a tryhard, but in like
Shade tech prohibited.
Because yeah, that my aim definitely struggling with that, but then trying to make up for it by just placement and stuff like that. I wonder if I'll eventually kind of get used to it. but we'll see. Oh, definitely MG5. It's going to be actually interesting if I can even like really make it work well. I mean, we should take it, right? I don't know. I'm going to take explosives and hope for fire cam. And then we'll just go for a quick nemesis run. Quick-ish nemesis run. And we'll see how that goes.
Room selected.
If the others are just not going to make it other pieces with original stats. I mean, that's up to the devs.
Initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
But of course, was in the BTS. I got a heart attack. I would hope that, especially the salvo is kind of OP, especially because ARs are also kind of as ubiquitous as they are. I don't think they're gonna. If it was up to me on Equalizer, I would just put perfect the blitz rate differently. I would just make it 20 seconds instead of 10. That's already a pretty big buff to it. Take a skip. Well, I should just maybe take a mulligan here. What was my free talent? Close and personal. Yeah, let's just take a mulligan. Because also I didn't really get a good weapon. Really didn't get good skill. Preferably as well, we have the other. We have the lab instead of the bunker as the first loop because the lab is much easier overall. But I could also see it coming to the game that way. But then basically, you know, that little bit they took away from an Obliterate Striker with Project Resolve, they basically gave that back now. Then at least, well, they give it to all the builds a little bit. But yeah, it's also on the Being a lab. That's my free talent. Surge getting replaced.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing
Let's go
combatant.
and get these guys.
Initiated.
Yeah, solo first loop always. Double tapping for pistol swap is not something I'm used to yet. That's actually the skill I use the most. I should put on R. Or on the right side. On R1.
Console available.
Oh, and an Aether Medal. And yeah, thank you so much for the read there. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. I'm guessing stretch calling like the rest of us. As yeah. Yeah, let's make sure. Get a shout out going there. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in Raiders. Over here, I'm messing around with playing with one of these. It's going to be the goal for this whole week of just learning controller. Mostly so I know like what you can and can't do with it, basically. Because a lot of people say a lot of things about it. I already have seen what some people can do with a controller, so I know they're not really correct. But I want to be able to go like, instead of just like, you know, no, this other person can do that. I want to be able to go like, No, I can do that. And then correct them. Never mind. Silver priorities. Well, at least it's part of the weekly, so this time around, that one at least kind of works with that. And yeah, GG's indeed. And hey, there's spreadsheet key. For such cold events, what we do is try to get as many levels done as fast as possible from our first licks and drop. So overall, depends on if you've already done your scouts and your journey. If you haven't yet, then those are a one-time pretty good deal. Doing priority objectives and especially doing strongholds and quick missions, and preferably as well, quick strongholds like DOA and Roosevelt, and quick missions like some of the like Lincoln and stuff like that. I was about to say Lexington there. But then really the super fast ways are especially floor 100 is a really powerful way on Summit. But you need basically you need someone or something to hold the checkpoint. So that means either, you know, you're rotating someone in and out, or somebody has a second account that they can do that with or something. Otherwise bounty cheesing, but only if you already have the bounties. So not going and getting the bounties, but actually just cheesing the bounties. At least we got thrown out of that. But for general play, just doing priority objectives and especially things like DOA and Roosevelt. And there's actually, you can know which thing it is. I'll link again here to the SXP. So this is a spreadsheet that somebody else made. This is made by Soap. This is not one of my things, but that leads to here. There's different tabs here at the bottom for 0%, 10%, and 20%. So if you have the modifier on, and you should just farm with the modifier on. Of course, it's powerful, but also it's 10%. If you own the season pass, then it's 20% even. But here you can kind of cross-reference basically the XP that it says. You can, you know, if it says mission or it says stronghold, you can come here and you need to double it because we have double XP going on. But, you know, if you get, 1400, you know, it's capital basically with 20%. So you can cross-reference that list to know what you're going to get actually. Oh yeah, then definitely start there. I did those. So actually on this account, I had saved the journey except for journey 2 because that had the active, so I wanted that. Get zealot and stuff. So I had that only done, and I basically did my 4 requisitions now, and did basically a journey 1, skipping 2, and then like all the other journey steps, just claiming them because I had them done. I just hadn't claimed them, and I'm level 49 already, or 149. So I've done 49 cash levels, and actually on this account I still have my scouts to do, so that'll be a bunch. Here I'm just doing my weekly Nemesis run, mostly because I just want to do that on this account. And also I feel actually Descent is actually good training as I'm kind of playing on a controller, so and that's also kind of the thing I'm gonna do this week, is just play on a controller and see how much it sucks. As someone who's very used to mouse and keyboard, I don't think, like, if you're used to controller, I would feel it's fine. So I got the loads around, but not anywhere near as fast. Yeah, the thing is, while it does give decent XP, and especially if you get, like, if you get a countdown, especially with priority. The thing is, basically anything that you get from priority objectives. Just go into your priorities, because you don't get to choose, of course, per se, with when it comes to priority But yeah, if you get a countdown, it's not too bad. The thing with countdown is it takes quite a while, right? Like it's at least going to be like, even if you do it really quick, like 13, 14 minutes with matchmaking and everything on top. But yeah, for instance, DUA in that same time is going to be kind of like a lot more than that. And then likely even faster. The countdown isn't bad either, yeah. But neither is, for instance, doing the 3 floors of the summit when you get them.
Console.
Mostly because you can, you know, eventually also get the summit project done. Envy, right? I'm gonna take an unhinged, it'll be fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
But yeah, for instance, if you do have some people in a group setting, especially, yeah, for instance, doing, you might also be able to, like, if you really want to grind hard, but also I wouldn't recommend grinding super hard. Because honestly, you'll likely get enough levels, then you get a Lexington. Yeah, turn to LFG for, likely there's people out there already in like some of the discords LFGing for floor 100. Get out of here. Let's go for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And now I hit Zealot, of course. Oh, wait. But yeah, with these boss fights, the first one is the worst one, but also, like, just kill everything else. I'm just kind of playing it slow here, guaranteeing that I have my health gate back, because we definitely lost it there. Also, yeah, there it comes. There it comes. Trauma in as well. Agonizing our bullets. Oh yeah, agonizing it is then. Get me when I forgot to leave group before I kill the turrets to learn. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, I can give you like the checkpoint again. I'm likely for myself not gonna do floor 100, but I will likely do some bounty cheesing. I've saved up a bunch of bounties. Did we put our hand all over the PP, or do we take a fire cam? I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. So we'll go with that. Oh, do I want to extend? No, not really. Let's just go for Nemesis after loop 4. I have 2 skills already, and this is Envy. I have Trauma already. We already have Unobliterate.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Should I have Obliterate too?
Hostile construction
Obliterate 2 even. With my Agonizing.
Ready?
Ready to rock.
I was like, how do you ignite this? But yeah, just double tap on the same button. Of course. Those shots went somewhere. What does that even mean? You've got my division right here.
Console available.
I've got your true son right here. It's like ignited. Definitely feel I'm just like slouching because of the controller. Just sit upright like a normal human being. That's it's getting nice.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile
Brain is
combatant.
no longer braining already. It's kind of dangerous, but it's already pretty early still.
Here I go.
I did that completely wrong. Well, let's just run away bravely. Because I'm in the middle, so let's go on the outside.
Console online.
I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. Don't want to push that unhinged too much. Just want to do that surgical, even though I have agonizing, but for the times agonizing goes to a weird target or something. $45.50. If I take the other one, we really need some good reds, more so. So we're gonna risk it here. I'm gonna take one upgrade here. We're still guaranteed 50%, which is on curve
selected.
at least
Difficulty rating
after loop 2.
medium.
So we'll risk it there.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I do really want to try
Doors.
Fire Eclipse later on with controller and see see if I can make it work. Because I feel especially with Fire Eclipse, it's much more about like kind of, well, at least the way that I play it, it's a lot about kind of snapping it onto a position. But also it doesn't per se need to be like super precise anyway. And I think I like it better with aim assist off. As well.
Console available. Supply station available.
There's some magical dark sound. This is what kind of keyword doing. Oh yeah, there's definitely players like that around. I'm already not per se the best aimer on PC, but especially when later on, yeah, I kind of see as well with headhunting and stuff. As well, I can with some authority speak on like when people go. For instance, with that toolbox series, quite often people pipe up of like, yeah, it's fine and all that you're doing this on a mouse and keyboard, but you can't do this on a controller. It's just like, I've seen people do it, but I don't know how hard it is.
Hostile combatant.
And I'm not somebody who plays on controller much, so I feel I'm a good... I've played on controller a lot, so I'm comfortable enough with a controller, but nowadays it's mostly like... I still use controller, that's why I have them as well. Or, you know, for instance, in Breakpoint and Wildlands for like the driving and flying and stuff. Or GTA, just for, you know, I haven't played GTA in forever, but in there for also the driving and stuff.
Console available.
Yeah, the surge can go. There's definitely some things that I already feel, yeah, that's kind of harder to do, because although the thing would be just to release and maybe have this sensitivity be a little bit higher. Because yeah, on a mouse, I can just snap like that, and especially if even something is moving fast, I can kind of, you know, like let's say that box in the door, like I can do door, box, door, box, door, box. On a controller, it's just like like you don't have that, you have limited acceleration kind of. Could put the sensitivity higher, but I feel this is already as well for like that kind of aiming the limit for me, at least for now. But yeah, the thing would then be just to release and then but it's gonna take some, it's just, yeah, getting used to.
High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction.
And also it spices up just grinding for the caches for the time being. Kind of just enjoying.
Clear the area!
I don't want to chase him because this door will spawn in a second. Still, I keep fumbling with the shoulder swap. It's kind of annoying. You're gonna rocket launcher me. I'm gonna fire cam you. Let's go close the distance. My sticky's off cooldown in a second anyway.
Gotcha! Oh, this bastard shot to shit!
I kind of like, for instance, for that, going from the one target to the other. That is the only kind of thing that, yes, yeah, on a mouse I can just throw the mouse basically, just to really get that distance in. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's also, you know, comforting. I know some people like they have, like, I used to play with an somewhat older guy, and he had repetitive strain thing, RSC, in his wrist, so a mouse was just not even an option for him. So let's try a rifle. I haven't actually even tried a rifle on this. See how that goes. Oh, not for 2 slots even. Yeah, do it like that. And 52%, still even with one upgrade, 2% ahead. Although yeah, I don't have actually all the med packs that I would want, but that's fine. Yeah, let me catch up here. Climbed over on a vault while the chem launchers again. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry for missing out on that. Actually, sorry. Oh, wait. So you cannot. Well, the chem launcher is equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, that was a thing, right? Like I remember bringing that up. It's a.
Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, you can't jump over thing. I mean, it just cancels the skill, right? Yeah, that is definitely a difference.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But also, like, that's not game ending, right?
Console active.
I'm more concerned about, like, trying to, like, kind of quickly get the chem on target and stuff. Especially this is, like, kind of slow, so I need to get in the habit of then, like, doing it like this. Let's see. Oh, geez. Nice. Oh, which is nice, yeah. And the Baz actually as well, like I've grown up on controller. But definitely now I'm more much more comfortable with a keyboard and mouse. Because I definitely played, you know, as a lot of people growing up, all the, like, at the consoles, and that's what I played.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Already forgot what the other door was. I'm on fire. Oh, there you have unhinged as well.
Supply station online.
Oh, we got strained in here, right? We also have eyeless. Yeah, we have strained. Also, yeah, we have vigilance. Like that's actually still also an easier one. Now it gives me both of those. Let's take eyeless. Especially seeing as I have trauma.
Difficulty rating medium.
Eagle by written likes in them, but just hard to get. That's not worth putting into build guide, or is it just not that good for PvE scenarios? It's just not that good. From a damage perspective, a lot of the high ends, especially with talents nowadays like killer and stuff that are humongous, humongous. Yeah, most of the exotics, unless they have a like really high base, or if they have damage talent or something that really works in their favor, they just don't keep up. Eagle Bearer is kind of on par actually with like with Elmo damage wise. Both of those are kind of middle of the pack kind of choices. It's definitely also not like the worst on damage, but
entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Electrical hazard detected.
Thing is, though, to remember, there's a lot of
hostiles constructing,
and you know this holds true for a lot of other games, just not for Division. you know, exotics are just better, right? Like in, or you know, that the highest level items, whatever they're called, you know, legendaries or yeah, stuff like that. To a degree that a lot of people just, you know, even gear sets, a lot of people think they're just better. Like there are still people that just equip 6 pieces of a gear set and think because it's green it's better. But yeah, in division both, actually in both divisions, the exotics are more side grades. They just do something specially like weird that normal talents shouldn't have, because if you could put it on everything, and because of that, like they put it on like weapons that are maybe more mid tier with a good damage talent or something that kind of takes them to the high tiers and stuff like that. So it's just a philosophy thing. But yeah, you know, a lot of people go like, ooh, you know, the I don't know, Lady Death is an exotic, so it must be good, but nah, not really. It's not bad, but you're just better off with a general use thing. Same for instance, yeah, Elmo and Eagle Bearer, and to a degree even Chameleon and Strega. At least those two can kind of do decent numbers if in the right situations. That's also a thing with a lot of the exotics are very kind of situationally, or they build up stacks and stuff, and there's something to be said for just you get a kill and you get a bonus. With Killer, for instance. Also, for a large part, actually, the balance in Division is still a lot closer than a lot of other games. So even like the worst item here, you can likely get away with it. Really? Blow me up like that. Oh shit, yeah, special ammo. Why do you have special ammo? It's very dangerous, actually. But you have trauma. That was a pretty long target acquisition on that sniper. Ooh, let's put 10%. That against us. Yep. We have some of those a little bit, but yeah, nothing to a degree that some other games do. So, and I've always liked that about Division's balance as well. Oh, take the red and medpack shit. I miscalculated there. So I haven't taken even one medpack yet. Oh, yeah. Does it still be Cheska on TS if you're running Tinkerer with Frenzy? I mean, yes. Thing is, it's just, you know, especially its total weapon damage being higher, because, yeah, Frenzy is just weapon damage, so that 4% extra is just 4% extra at full stacks. Wait, HD as in headshot damage? Because that's not... Or, oh, you mean health damage, I'm guessing. DTH usually is the thingy there for it. But yeah, I mean, basically, if the equalizer stays as it is, also an if, right? Because sometimes things change going from BTS to the main game. If it stays as it is, it's going to be like, you generally just don't want to run any other obliterate. Like, it's going to just be better. We need 2 easy rooms. So let's get this one. And then out of the other 3, we need it to be 1 easy room as well. And then we'll get Nemesis after this loop. We'll try to extend it by 1 just to get the mat packs. But now let's not. There's not even master the Tenacity while fighting multiple people, but you would have to have some expertise in it. I mean, yeah, well, you would need it to be full expertise, but also, yeah, it's a very specific gun for a specific situation. If you're solo or you're engaging basically a full team, because you can ride the invulnerability for a few seconds. But it's such a situational thing that it's like, yeah. Not like, doesn't come up often enough to really make a difference. But also, yeah, I see that for solo play, the thing is in solo play, yeah, you can just run around with it and kind of try to do the thing of it. It might down you here and there, but that's also then, you just laugh it off. There's this higher. Yeah, although, well, for stacking and stuff, it really did make it much more useful. Do the health damage, yeah. Yeah, usually the term for that is DTH. That's why I was getting confused for a second. Rage versus the brand bonus. The thing is that like it's so low values that having like 2 sources of rate of fire at 5%, like neither diminishes the other like too much. But actually the conclusion from there was also like, even with the new brand bonus there, rate of fire is still kind of, at least on the metrics that I go with that 60%, 60%, armor as like the averaging of it. Rate of fire was still just a little bit at, so if nothing else, it's still competitive, even with that chest there. But especially if you already are running DTH as your 3rd stat, then like not much. The thing is though that just that chest by itself, the perfect version, having perfect obliterate, which is by itself like 4% total weapon damage more, that's just gonna beat everything. Anyway, even if you're kind of stacking rate of fire a tiny bit. Let's keep in mind we're stacking 5+5 instead of like, in weapon damage terms of like 130 and then we add 10 to it, right? Like that's a completely, like, we're in way higher numbers with those. Or even like adding, if you're like running vigilance plus obliterate or stuff like that, like that's also still like a lot higher, but two rerolls for an ignited didn't feel great. Oh, was the last one a medium? Oh, this is the second room. Oh yeah, so this is this is the last easy we need.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
You won't get away.
Console.
And that's why I love the fire cam, makes it so much easier. Oh yeah. When to make available for the backfire, just not what the look of the man. It's not the best myself. Turn enough. That's weird. Yeah. And backfire is definitely usable as well. Like actually, last season it was very much kind of part of the meta. Because we had 10% crit chance more, so things like Negotiator, things like Backfire kind of gained quite a bit there. So I can pick the mediums here, so I am. Especially as we have 2 red slots here, because I just need 2 more medium rooms. I would guarantee the medium room anyway, so I'm gonna just take this one.
Medium.
And I'm very happy with this Mark 16. This feels a lot better than than that rifle as a mid-range thing. And especially as solo, you can get away with a lot. Solo scaling is also kind of pretty, you know. Well, the thing is, we've had a lot of power creep through the year, so it's like pretty easily doable nowadays. Even if your watch isn't full and stuff, you can still, with, you know, even not the best build, kind of make an easy time of it. Especially, of course, this season's modifiers are really strong as well, for instance. And those work out in just playing around. That's a good one as well. There's a reason I have a whole build collection, even though, you know, if someone asks like for builds, I usually, you know, recommend the striker. I usually recommend maybe considering a tech tank later on. But usually the thing is with the tech tank, you need a memento, you need technician, so it usually takes a little while to unlock. So, but you can make a striker pretty quick. But yeah, I have a whole build collection because I enjoy, you know, playing around with builds. And I wouldn't also ever, you know, advocate for not doing that. Because that's half the fun. Half the fun is just playing. Half the fun is just playing around with builds. I know, even for instance, I have purple builds. Like, there's a reason I have those. Tech donk, indeed. Tech bonk. Indeed, it's instead of tech tank gang, it's tech tonk gong. Tech tonk gong. So yeah, just gong. Let's see. Just make a build. Oh yeah, that's you're starting your own build collection. That's how it starts. And and then eventually you'll reach the point where 16 loadout slots isn't enough. Then you'll make a second character. That's half the fun. Because like as well later on this week, likely maybe even if we jump back to main account later on, if we get the scouts done pretty quick, I want to actually mess around with the Umbra tech tank, which I've been meaning to kind of remake for a while. I haven't I used to have one long time ago. Umbra, at this point, a long while ago, kind of got a buff. I haven't remade it since, but I've been meaning to, and now is a good time, I feel, just to play around with it. We can also just use it while we're doing some of these things. That's much better. Oh, in that way. Oh, with the frenzy part of it. Yeah, actually, I wasn't thinking about it, but that doesn't matter as well. Like, once frenzy comes in, yeah, the weapon damage and all of those gets eaten up, but the frenzy's adding in so much. Although even then the equalizer would beat it. Even then the equalizer would beat it because of that 4% extra on the total weapon damage. But you gotta remember that kind of like Cheska by itself is like 7 or so percent, maybe 6.5. Even on a build, actually less on tipping skills as well, because you're also pushing up the crit. So, using Cheska class. Okay, yeah, especially if you're in glass, sacrifice kind of is the way for it. Because you got to remember as well, Cheska is getting hit because crit damage is getting hit, so you can move the crit chance to the build, and then preferably have perfect glass. Safety. Oh yeah, and yeah, that would be actually up pretty close to each other. And then, well, depends what weapon you're using. I didn't check which one was, but Unless you're using a GR9 with a 250 round mag, likely Chaska is getting hit harder than unit. Because the rate of fire doesn't go as much up as the crit damage does. And kind of when crit damage goes as high as it does, it also kind of like crit chance and crit damage are kind of very much related to each other. So it's kind of eats up a little bit of the, basically gives diminishing returns to Chaska as well. More say. Tektonks. Yeah. We started the new class of build. Tektonk.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Why is it called a Tektonk? It's because it has some major badonkodonk. You have to have major badonkodonks to run a Tektonk.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
The delay is different when double tapping on controller than on PC or on mouse. I mean, but we're still on PC, but kind of need to get used to that.
Console active.
Nemesis reached. I'll take the strained here, especially since we have unhinged, or not unhinged, agonizing. Also, yeah, one red left unclaimed. Could have used some medpacks for that. But we're gonna just turn all our credits into medpacks and
Difficulty rating. High value target.
restocking them. No one's built. Nothing's good. Oh yeah, nowadays still as well. One of the things I often do with builds is I'll first run them without optimizing them.
Hostiles constructing.
Partially to have felt them as well before they're optimized. But that's more so because I'm kind of, you know, focused as well on like the collection and stuff, just to kind of be able to say like, okay, even unoptimized, this kind of works well or doesn't. Because some builds are more reliant on their talents and stuff, and those are always, of course, maxed out. So one of the things I like about Division as well, they never went the route of like, oh, you need to also like optimize your talents and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it. I don't want to use that.
I'm gonna need a medic soon.
Stay back.
The named rocketed me. It's the only downside of this spot is so I should go be over there before the next rocket comes. Because yeah, if the rocket goes past me, it just hits the back wall here. That's definitely harder to do. Ooh, there's two of those guys. Sticky's back, so I can abuse that. Oh. If I can aim. Making a mess out of this. Just break out of that. Mr. Engineer, have fun. Sincerely, Division Agent. Catch it out. Yeah, those mid ranges is still kind of awkward. Oh, let's load us. So we should turn different character. Yeah, although we would need more. We would need more inventory for more loadouts, because my case is just filling up all of them, kind of all of the loadout slots. Usually 100, like 120, 130 items, even sharing some of the stuff in between builds. Oh, wait, is it close? I think. Trying to find what that question was from. To Lexington's back-to-back. Yeah, somebody else was saying as well that like they seem to be dropping a lot. I wonder if there's maybe something to that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Refill. What special ammo? You know what? Let's take this here. See if we can just one mag them. I should we refill.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Oh, what weapon you're using? Yeah. Yeah, then the RPM is not going to go like super, because yeah, it's, well, I mean, it still goes super high, but not like to a degree, percentage wise, to a degree that is like more than the crit, especially there. And especially we're in control today. I'm going to be on control actually the whole week, most likely. Well, likely till Monday, or at least. Trying it out basically, and I wanna be able to, with some authority, talk about like what is and isn't possible with the controller, because a lot of people quite often try to tell me what is and isn't possible with the controller. And a bunch of stuff of that I already know isn't true, because I know, like, you know, there are players that I see do things on controller that according to some is impossible. But I want to have done it myself, and so I can not just say like this person can do it. I can go like, no, I can do it. And if I can do it, then any dumbass can do it, honestly. I was gonna wait at that for my trauma to be back, which it is. That works too.
Simulation terminated. Collect and gather.
Anyway, take our leave here. I just wanted to, on this again, get the Nemesis run in. It took us 50 minutes, but I think I've been like here and there just sitting around 5 minutes talking. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's exit out. Oh yeah. Although, I mean, the thing is also, like, plenty of people are also, like, not great even with, you know, on keyboard and mouse. Like, there's a... But I wanted to at least... I want to at least have, like, to know, basically. It's been a thing I've been wanting to do, like, for seasons. But every time I've just gone, like, we'll do it a different time. Mostly because it does feel... It doesn't... Like, to me... I'm definitely very used to mouse and keyboards. It doesn't come naturally for me. Because while I do, yeah, in the past I used to play with it, and I still, that's also the reason I still have controllers. It's just, I still sometimes still use them for like racing games or like, you know, driving and flying in video games, like, you know, in Breakpoint and stuff. So I'm familiar with them. It's not like my first time touching a control, but I definitely in shooters don't use it too much. But there's definitely some limitations. Like already, I kind of feel, yeah, especially that limitation of just like how quickly you can go. Because also I can't set it much higher sensitivity without losing accuracy at mid-range too much. So, yeah, what I'm curious about, did I start to get comms? Because I think actually there for a second it played the comp for like a millisecond. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So because on this account I did get a lot of comms, but just not all of them. So likely I've gotten up to this point, and likely from this point onward I'll start getting comms fully. So there we only got one out of the, you know, the 4 that it advertises. But the thing is, these basically gives you 4 specific ones. So, you know, like for this week, just, you know, for as an example, like it has these 4, like it has talking, running, stairs, and then uncomfortable. So if you're missing any of those, it gives those. But if you already have them, you don't get, you know, you don't get any different ones. Which is maybe a system they should change at some point. But I also kind of get why they do it that way, because it's easy for them. Yeah, let me catch up here. Again, yeah. Turn speed 30 seconds. Yeah, actually, that's the one thing that I'm kind of running into. Although the thing is, especially when ADSing, so the thing that I kind of need to make second nature is to release ADS, then move, and then ADS again. Because then it's kind of fine, actually. It's not too terrible. But actually, for instance, scoping in, just because clicking in the right stick scopes in, I've been finding that actually is so much easier than what I'm, you know, used to on PC. And yeah, scoping is actually quite handy in a lot of places. And then we also had a priority objective there for descent, so I even got an extra exotic out of it. I've tried to keep that reconstructed for like next week, when likely we'll have the 4 new items in there. Or well, not next week, but the week after. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to pay the ransom. Handsome ransom. Hey, we're gonna, yeah, I can now walk the same speed as ransom. You know what we'll make him do 1 trick. Well, 2, because we're gonna make him take 2. Because if you've never noticed, you can interact with him. Oh, only once there. Some of the spaces he stays long enough so you can do 2. Oh yeah, kind of same for me in the dungeon. I'm not planning on like converting or anything. I'm comfortable enough with mouse and keyboard, and already a lot more proficient with them. So, but I want to be able to, yeah. It's one of those things that you don't know until you do, right? Like it's like talking about any subject. You know, you need to walk a mile in their shoes. Well, I'm gonna walk a mile at walking speeds of a controller. So, and then I'll know. Because I'm gonna say next very much everything's possible. I mean, yeah, of course, everything is possible, definitely. And yeah, these like, but yeah, I did like a month ago indeed the legendaries with controller, and even more so like just like right away.
Detected.
Oh yeah, let's start on the scouts actually. Because yeah, actually, so all of these scouts are also really worth a lot. So on this account, I've only done basically the HVTs, because yeah, each of these scouts is also 4,800. So 2 of these is basically, you know, 10 levels, because you'll get 400 from, you know, some of the objectives. Plus, there are like some of the missions and stuff. Because what I might do is try to get some of the strongholds and kind of attach them to this. Although actually, no, I've done the I've done the HVTs. So the HVTs had strongholds attached to them. I'm forgetting how to get here. Honestly, I'm fumbling more with like these menus. Is actually more the thing. I'm fumbling a lot more with just trying to get to where we're going. 514, 256, likely. Yeah, so that's, what is that? That's countdown. That's just open world. 611. And okay, so that's H5. Don't want any of these. Quick open world one for $639. This is there's a summit. Well, let's take this. The territory controls. Likely, whatever activities, whenever it needs me to do activities, I'll just do some territory controls. But let's actually activate. Oh well, this one's active. Let's go to theater. We need to resupply them. Okay, Joe, actually. Yeah, although I think, you know, determined kind of evens the field there. I think that's one of the reasons as well why they kept determined going for, or well, why they have kept it. It's just
Come on over and take a look.
a lot of people just use it on controller quite a bit, and like does make it a lot more possible to use those kind of builds. I think it's gonna be for me as well. I'm gonna try some headhunter builds and stuff, and like Eclipse and such, and see how it works out. Yeah. Don't remember how many we need. But yeah, hey sir, I heard you need some items. I found these items from you. Here.
Boosting my inventory. I appreciate your business.
Oh. I need 2 more. Hey, you know what? I found 2 double-barrel shotguns here. How weird. Here. Just east of the White House. We need to hold that area. Okay, just activities east of the White House. So yeah, if we can do some territory controls, I can also get a priority objective out of it. So we'll go for those. What am I running, actually? Maybe take a second to figure that out. I'm on Heartbreaker. Okay. Alright, let's run Striker Tempest, even though we're not on directives or anything. One of the things with the modifier or with the seasonal XP, directives don't matter for it, so you don't need to have directives on. But of course, directives do matter for normal XP, so if you want to level up alongside of it, then have some directives on, but here I'm more focused for the season XP, so no directives. Especially for this build, I can just run Pistolero without without any issues. Hello? I have heard you control this territory. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Like me shooting you all. Although would it be a shame?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, you should be ashamed. But is it a shame? Trying to replace that zealot with, say, cheese. Because I'm not going to risk a zealot here at all. But I'll use say cheese if I have it. And I've mostly more having, well, the aiming definitely, like, I kind of still need to, like, get more used to it, especially when kind of panic sets in. Or, well, you know, when it's like a little bit more high stress, I definitely find myself like, okay, I need to like just calm down, where with a mouse, I just kind of just let it become, you know, muscle memory. But here I definitely need to kind of pay more attention to kind of get it on target and stuff. Did that count for this? Just to make sure. No. East of the void, just east. This is just east of the White House, right? Or is it something different? I need to go look them up, very likely, apparently. Or is it in the White House zone itself? But why would it say just east? Right? East? That way, right? This is west. What is it? Control points. Okay. Well, then we'll go do control points. Well, let's maybe do another territory here just so I get my territory done. You know what? We'll go do that, and then we can go get Navy Plaza. I think so. Thanks for pointing that out. Something like that, yeah. I'll get into it. But also, you know, you have determined there, so I'm kind of curious to see how that will work. Oh, nice. Another eagle. Nice. So I get shields when they're in cached, and the hunter items were included. No, all the hunter items are or wasn't they? Weren't they? I think in one of the versions, yeah, that the shield splinter are hunter killer and huntsman.
Hostile control point nearby.
Somebody has one. Congratulations, Melon. So, in your guide, yeah, this is the striker one. But that is what the build picture is based on in the collection. Oh, I think this side is actually. Well, no, I came up this side. We'll go up this side. And I quite like this one actually. Both the high end and this one are pretty good. The high end is a little bit more upfront damage, but the striker one kind of catches up so fast that honestly it's the better version. It's actually balanced because I see magic. I mean, we'll see if that even like as a skill, because you gotta remember actually Determined was also not in the game for forever. Determined got added in with like Season 2? So because also, yeah, Division 1 doesn't have Determined. One of the things I like about Division 1 is actually that it doesn't have, you know, well, the issue actually, because a lot of people as well give Determined a lot of shit, but love Headhunter. To me, Headhunter is part of the problem, kind of. It allows for things that, you know, no other talent really does. But to me, Headhunter is like, because Determined without Headhunter would also barely, you know, barely be usable. So why did I even do it that way? Oh, then I grabbed this already, right? What was the resource we used this week? Food, okay, not water. This character still also needed some food, so...
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
Well, good for them. Hope they enjoy their retaliation. 2 control points, right? Yeah. Although we can also take another priority now. Mm, 430, 439. So this is Aaron, Space, and Lincoln. Was that part of any of these? Or I'm just going to decrypt them. And... Actually, I should. There's likely a post with like all of the scouts of Year 7 Season 2, right? Likely a Reddit post or something. Yeah, Scout 1 to 11 solution. Why is everything... Wait, what happened? Oh, to invade... Oh yeah, we had a bunch of like do invaded missions and stuff. There's a Reddit post with all of them. So mission-wise, yeah, so we have a bunch of invaded missions, Jefferson Trade Center. Because I've done the HVT, so not those 2 invaded missions again. But wait, I can't stack those invaded missions, right? We can't have 2 scouts activated anymore, right? Just kind of annoying. Oh wait, yeah, the aerospace is part of something. I did get, which one they got? Lincoln. Yeah. Wait, Lincoln might be invaded actually because of it being... Oh, Lincoln is invaded, so I'll look at whenever we reach one of those invaded missions. Nice. Those on a few fascists. There, yeah. Some doesn't really work without Hunter. That's not per se true because focus, like, you'll be surprised how much you can do with focus. To me, Headhunter should have been like I had that when it was introduced back in the day of just like. It shouldn't have been where a pistol could have killed an elite. Like, it should have been an MMR, should have kind of maybe solo just been able to do an elite. Or a solo with an MMR just be able to do an named. Because actually with focus, you can actually take determined with focus and actually still get like really good results. It's just people don't because Headhunter is just so much easier. Let's go for Navy. And focus is, of course, a little bit slower and stuff, but then, you know, kind of in line a little bit with sniping, maybe. But yeah, what you can't do with focus and determined is the, you know, just like one tap. And pretty easily one tap a legendary or raid boss and stuff like that. Because most of those are also actually not even done with... How do I cancel? Okay. Aren't even done with Headhunter anyway. Because usually it's Achilles plus glass plus like Dodge City and a bunch of other stuff for that. Where's this guy shooting from? Underneath there. Actually, no. That modifier totally could be on a different button, I feel. Like D-pad up feels very very like not the best place. You have to kind of not move to hit it. Because I was trying there. Actually, I can kind of reach with the right thumb. Around the prisons of headshots. Oh yeah. Although that's basically like what was it set called in Division 1? Where's this medic? I feel a lot more slow because I kind of, especially getting the shield up and that. I feel like I'm so used to on PC, like that's just muscle memory, how to toggle. Clear these guys out. Let's fight on one side. Yes, please. Medic? No medicing. Shield versus shield. Shield wins. Papa is gonna be sad. We killed Olive. Let's go do the defense before we lose all our stacks. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just basically like anything that can just by itself do things that nothing else can.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think in my case is like also I lean way more towards like shooty builds, as I quite often say, or call them. So for me as well, like the thing is I don't mind sniping, but I don't like, especially as well, the sniping of Headhunter, where it's much more about landing accurate shots more so than just spam firing, or just trying to get shots out and hey, if you miss, it's fine. And then that really pushes it towards like, hey, if you don't want to lose stacks. Whereas, if you're just running focus, for instance, that's actually why I quite enjoy the focus pieces with like red basket actually. Even though that's likely a build that's gonna be on the chopping block. There's something there when the shield is getting hit. It's, I mean, on PC you have it all around, mouse you have it as well. But a little bit. It feels really weird to kind of try to keep it on target for some reason. Although I guess maybe putting aim assist back on might help with that. Hey, it's Olive again. I just killed you. Back again. I mean, they are a medic, so, you know, they get some good health care. Oh, we'll let this guy on the mini. Ooh, 105 versus 114. Which one is 105? Good luck. Oh, because isn't 105 likely an eclipse? No, 105 is an eclipse. I mean, they're very different.
Supply room access unlocked.
Those two are. Because yeah, one is a tech tank. Although actually, yeah, so for instance, like, that's the hand version of this, basically. This is much more of a solo build and such, and Eclipse is, yeah, definitely in, like, missions and such, and Heroic of Fire Eclipse is really good for that. Although you will need to know the spawns and stuff to really make it work. Because playing it reactively is not... I mean, you can, but it won't be performing to the degree that it can, when, especially when you know where everything's coming from. What's she doing? Yeah. Only today? Yeah. Although, yeah, so I saved, that's mostly, so 149 of that was me saving my journey, except 2. So I got, you know, all the journey parts except 2. And I did 4 characters of SHU requisition, the weekly project. That already put me on 149. So that's why we saved those. And yeah, with the double XP. And I was also gonna go fast because when I complete this scout, I'm gonna get another 5 levels, basically. And I could actually just set the world to normal and just go even faster. Because for the scouts, it doesn't matter what the difficulty is. It doesn't matter which. Over that. Also, I could go for much faster builds than this. But I'm enjoying just running around with this.
Hostile broadcast detected.
If I missed anything else. Oh, since we're going under, getting bought out, I would be very surprised if that happens. I think to remember with financial stuff is a lot of people talk in a lot of ways about it without knowing much. I don't know much about it either, but from at least, you know, people that at least kind of know about economics and such and are in, you know, doing some stock brokerage and stuff, they don't seem to think that, so no, that's wrong button. But as well, I wouldn't ever speculate about those kind of things anyway. If it happens, it happens. We'll see then. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and it didn't happen, and no time was wasted.
They're moving this way.
Because yeah, I've been also long around enough because Ubisoft was gonna be sold like 2 years ago, and then Ubisoft was about to go under 4 years ago, and Ubisoft was like already bankrupt like, well, actually even like 8 years ago, when after like when they went from like the Ezio trilogy to the other one, which did poorly. Like there is a point where you just go like, okay, wake me up when it actually ends. That's not to say like that I'm, you know, going like they're in a great spot and we should, but yeah, it's like there's a difference between like a company like not being in the best financial position and like it being over. There's radiation between, and a lot of people fear mongering in a lot of stupid ways. Was it sold? No, it wasn't sold. It's a like that's for instance one of those things. Like it wasn't sold. It's not sold at all. It's a co-merger between Tencent and Ubisoft. And they've put some IPs in there. But no studios changed hands, no, like, you know, just IP went there. So likely some studios of Ubisoft are going to work on those, or they're going to get, you know, they're going to create new studios maybe under that co-merger thing, but Ubisoft itself is also still, you know, majority owner in whatever it was called. the new like company. But actually I would be more concerned about some of those games because, yeah, for instance, the Rainbow Six and stuff got moved over to that as the IPs and such. Because also, as far as I understand it, like Rainbow is still being developed by like the same studios it kind of was already, right? So it's just more like the money just goes somewhere else a little bit. Oh, yeah, let me go. And generally claim those. Yeah, especially saving those up. I mean, again, I already had those, like, didn't have them anymore because I wanted to get those caches. But company says trade is somewhat of a common thing. Yeah, as far as like having talked to somebody that's incidentally, like, it wasn't even about this, but I know somebody that's into financial side of things. And I just briefly we discussed this, and because I was kind of curious as well, is this a common thing or not? And honestly, they say like, yeah, this just happens. Sometimes it's also like there have also been places where, yeah, this is, you know, the indicator that the feds are about to invade. But it's been a few like days, right? Usually, if it's really going sideways, it's, you know, it would have already been there because they did it on the 14th, I think, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, I'll see it when I see it. Basically, I honestly, even if something like, you know, Ubisoft as a whole goes under, which by itself is already like a weird situation if that would happen, because they have assets, so they're likely going to downsize and just, you know, just consolidate and sell off and just get their money from somewhere and try to just, you know, keep some stuff. So yeah, Massive, for instance, could be sold or just closed. But even that doesn't per se mean that, for instance, a game ends there. It would kind of be weird. Thing is also actually nowadays, like basically everything we're getting seems more Bucharest than massive. Anyway, so yeah, well, let's actually get this loot and let's do this defense here. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Then give seasonal good seasonal XP. Not great unless you. Well, I mean, you could have the zone maybe, but yeah, you would have need to have the overlap with the zone and the priority. But then also the priority is not going to be great. It just gives the season XP from the control points, and control points are okay-ish, but yeah, not great. Like honestly, yeah, just in priority objectives would be quite a bit faster. Just because, yeah, you're again getting just from two sources basically by doing one thing. What would you use? A skill tank build versus a blue tank build? I mean, your skills are no hunters and rogues using a yellow build. The thing is, hunters are not that common. Rogues don't turn off your skills. Hunters are not that common. Yeah, you wouldn't take those into hunter fights. But yeah. But also, are we talking about the same? Because 105 is Eclipse. Like this is a skill build, not a like tank. What is it? This doesn't do any tanking. This is just puts out damage, does CC, crowd control, and just deals damage in its own way. But also, for instance, for hunters, you wouldn't tank with a shield and stuff. You would tank with your body, so you would take things. Although the thing is also, hunters after the first few seconds, you get your skills back, so you just hide for a few seconds even if you're tanking. But you would take a protection from elite build, for instance, for hunters. But hunters are very situational. Rogues don't disable your skills, they don't hack your skills, they don't do anything like that. So it's really only hunters that you have to watch out for. But for instance, yeah, for hunters, I would take something like this. If I'm just, you know, like having to fight them on heroic or something. Together with the rest of the team, if I'm with the team to have damage dealers. But then, yeah, the Scorpio kind of disables them here. Protection from elite does work against, you know, hunters that are elites. Also against rogues, it works decently. And then, yeah, I would hide for a few seconds till I get my shield back. Or, yeah, at the start, be kind of, you know, not doing too much, not being too aggressive, and then once I have my shield back, I'll become aggressive. Because that disrupt doesn't last that long. Changes status, special programs to do as far as yeah. And yeah, indeed, like companies like this as well, like they don't just die in one go unless it's like something humongous happening to them suddenly. What usually happens more is, you know, they'll have to sell off some assets, sell off some studios, sell off some IP. But even here, yeah, they didn't even sell off IP. They kind of like consolidated it under a different company. And honestly, from even because I remember actually kind of being curious about that and going like, okay, so wait, what even? Why is this this way? And honestly, a lot of people are just like, we have to kind of wait and see what they're actually planning this for or using this for. Because it seems to mostly just be a cash inject, or well, not cash, but stock injection into it. Because as often as well, so many people talk about the stock price of Ubisoft and like it having a heyday and now it's so much lower. The main reason it was actually that high, at least that seems to be the consensus amongst, you know, more economists and stuff, is it seems to have been mostly because people were kind of speculating on them selling and they never sold in the end. So people were buying it in the hope that the company would sell at some point and then, you know, they would get bought out. the people with the stocks would get bought out, and that just didn't happen. That seems to be kind of the what a lot of people agree on with that one. It's just like, okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck those people.
Supply room access unlocked.
There's a few other places. There are some missions that have them. There's some, you know, you have the open world hunters and such. The puzzle hunters. Oh yeah, so we did that one. What's next on the docket? Need to be supplied. Okay, just donate. Where are you? Let me give you stuff. I want to give you stuff. Let me give you stuff.
Sure appreciate your help.
Well, you're about to get more of my help.
I'm glad you're on our side. Thanks for showing up for us back there.
Yeah. Shut up and take my food.
Thanks.
Wait, how much do you need to do? Oh,
I don't know if
150.
we'll have room for any more supplies after this.
You better have, because I need to give you 150. Although, well, we captured something else as well, right? We can go and donate there. Although, let's get the supply room here.
Welcome aboard, Agent. That's the sort of help we need.
I likely need to go get resources at some point. Although, well, the thing is, like, if you're just doing, you know, if you're, because in 2 of that time, you're getting 4 times as much out of DUA, right? Like, DUA is like 12 minutes. And you're getting, you know, with the, because just doing priority objectives is just too good. Because, yeah, if you're doing Lincoln with the priority objective, you're basically getting double that for 1 run. So that's pretty easy to kind of work that system. I can go here. The name they are Glory. Not a WR. Yeah, nah. That one, yeah, nah. It's, you know, any stability kind of stuff like that. Because also you could have just 2 mods on your weapon, or even 3, and have like 90 stability from that, right? And you would lose less than you lose from the damage down. You would just have that with measured, and you would do much more damage, and you wouldn't also have the downside of the optimal range. So.
If you could lend a hand, we'd be grateful.
It's paused. Yeah, they paused basically. Well, what they effectively did is go like, hey, we're supposed to give an shareholder presentation. We're
Friendly combatants detected.
not ready, which by itself is kind of weird, but apparently not as weird. you know, as some things. And yeah, they basically, because of that, they stopped their trading. You know, they can't be traded just because otherwise they're, which isn't uncommon, apparently, as far as it goes. Enemy supply chains. This was likely, you know what, I'm just gonna look at it. Oh, it's still open here. There's 2 convoys, right? 2 resource convoy activities, yes. Oh, is it nighttime? It's nighttime for how long? Oh, it just became nighttime. I'm guessing Warhound Convoy doesn't count for that, right? I think I remember even testing that Warhound Convoy doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, normally you would also reset your world over and over again till you at least got a convoy. But you can't do that. You know what? I can just go to a different one, right? Let me just go to this one. It is annoying and weird that, yeah, they changed this system because you could do all the scouts all together. Although they overlap quite a bit, but then don't do that, basically. Disrupt hyena operations wherever they are found. Well, I have found hyena. Also, yeah, glory days in the.
Nice outfit you got there.
The charbox, yeah, you're likely it'll take at most a few days, as long as you have a good guide that kind of has all the boxes on it. Let me stop. Yeah. Make them less likely to be conquered, or is it just your good XP? There seems to be a system there where if a control point is very low on resources, basically, it seems to be. I haven't done this in years, so it might because yeah, some systems as well they just change over time. But every time that an assault team comes there, what at least happens is that they lose a bunch of resources. Now, if that does affect actually the chances of it getting captured, because yeah, you can very easily, like, you know, after an assault, like resupply a control point that's about to be assaulted, it loses more than a normal control point would. But if that actually affects the result of the thing, but sometimes they still win, even though, you know, they're barely supplied. So, but yeah, that could be either that's random or, you know. Thing of it is mostly, yeah, it's inconsequential. At the very least, it seems. I don't go around resupplying them. In the past, I used to actually try to always keep my resources on 0, basically. So every time I captured a control point, I would just donate all my resources because, well, when I say that, that's years ago, before we had the SHG requisition thing. But now that we have the SHG requisition, I just keep myself fully filled up because, you know, over time, you'll just use it up for those. And that's way more than you would get from... preferably territory controls or something. Yeah, let's go get this one then. We're here anyway. I suppose this one, yeah, this is a striker tech tank for Tempest. It's kind of like the tech tanks. Actually, the reason to really run this build is if you're running 5 directives, which I'm not. Here. But also it's a pretty, like, just brain dead build, kind of. As most of the tech tanks are, but even more so because the shield is, like, super strong. I mean, I can link to it.
Friendly control point nearby.
So 514. Well, no, this is 514, but because yeah, I'm on account 2. But yeah, this is a striker variant of that one. I'll put it in both chats. Hey there, purple. Did it work? Any good caches? I haven't opened any yet. I'm gonna open them all in one go. I usually do it that way. Not the biggest fan of, like, you know, drip feeding rewards. One of the ways that kind of the psychology of loot boxes works is, like, you know, you get one now and you open it and then you go like, oh, okay, I should try to get one more. I do them in batches just to avoid that. So I usually, at the very least, do them in batches of 10. But here, actually, I'm just gonna like do all of the scouts here today. We'll keep going till we're done with the scouts, likely on this account. That's basically all of the levels I'm gonna do on this account, and then we'll batch open them up. And that can be actually an advisable thing to do if you're susceptible a little bit to that. To like the you know, I'm not that susceptible to it, but I definitely do feel like, yeah, that need of, oh, you should do just do one more. Let's just do one more level, and then go to bed, and just one more. But yeah, if you kind of batch them together, it feels a little different. At least it does to me.
Manual override required.
Because honestly, at that point, also it kind of feels tedious because you have to open a ton of them, so it turns into kind of. Did one of them run away all the way over there? I'm surprised I'm kind of getting decent at kind of mid-range shots. No rank of guys, just nice. I wonder if there's actually something to the drop rates of these things being maybe different than past seasons. Because you're the third person in not a too long of a time going that they did get one of the raid exotics. Although also everybody is getting eel bears. I wonder maybe if that's incorrectly high or something. So, yeah. And I get your end Vita. And get your end OG as well. Yeah, thanks for earlier helping out with the master. Nice, yeah. So many things. Only one more. So hours of more, yeah. Yeah, that's why I usually do it kind of in a batch like that at the end of like a session or something. That way it's just also, yeah, I've opened everything, it's done. It also kind of almost feels tedious because, you know, you just spend like several minutes opening caches, which the system could be better for that. And then it's just like, okay, I go to bed. Well, actually, what I'll do here as well, maybe later on, because also remember with these caches, the contents will be shareable. They come from the reward track. So if you claim them while you're in group with somebody else, they will be shareable. So one thing I might do is actually, yeah, because we did that last season as well. Although if we're doing that, maybe we'll do it a different day, but maybe I'll stack even more up. But I'll likely boot up second account. Yeah, maybe like try to help some people. Because for instance, on this account, I have no use for an extra turmoil or such. I could use one more Lexington on this account. I could use one more Lexington on main account. That's about it. But anything else is also not per se things I need. Yeah. I'm blanking on what we're doing. Clear out elite hyenas. 10 of them. Well, control points or a bounty. Actually, propaganda or public. Public will also have a bunch of elite ones. No, let me catch up actually. Wait. Oh, someone was like asking about Eelbearer, I'm guessing. Think about the DZ. Well, it can also drop in the DZ, but yeah, its first thing and what is more known as is the Dark Hours raid AR. It can drop in the DZ, but it's such a low drop rate that honestly, it's not per se worth even trying for that one in the DZ.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like?
But yeah, it only has a few sources. And is, you know, unless you're comfortable doing the raids. Although getting comfortable to do the raids is not too hard, and there's plenty of places that can help with that as well. There's, you know, kind of plans and stuff that help people get the raid exotics and such if they are interested in them.
Anyone see him?
7 out of 10. Let's go with the control point. The standing wave will be mostly elites. Those are these exclusive. Just no, there is nothing per se. Well, likely somebody said that mistakenly. But all of those items, so Ravenous, Bighorn. You might be thinking of a legendary AR, exclusive AR, which is the Bighorn maybe. Maybe that person is thinking of that. But also the Bighorn is in the DZ as well. So all of those items are kind of, yeah. But yeah, in the DZ, they're pretty rare of a drop rate. They're very exceptionally rare. It's also why, yeah, they don't really get considered as as DZ items. But nowadays, yeah, nothing is per se exclusive to DZ except basically at DZ levels and DZ currency. Because even the named items and stuff are available through other means. Totally press the right button to bring my shield out there. Oh, I completed that task, but what's the next one? Or did I complete that task? Okay, there we go. Yeah. You guys have a good fight. Let me go and find what my next objective is. My next, oh yeah, so this is due to invaded missions. And I have a priority objective for Lincoln, so I'm gonna go do Lincoln as invaded. It'll count for the scout, it'll count for the priority, it'll count as a mission. Triple win. What other missions are invaded actually? Okay, so the southwest ones and capital. Yeah. Let's just go. Although for a mission like this, I don't know what's seeing as we're not doing directives anyway. Oh, yeah, that's our 0.1 build, isn't it? Is that inner inventory? Doing it right? Okay. Well, let's actually see. I'm not doing it right. Maybe this should be group. Oh, it would be with a crit damage. Yeah, I'll just take it like that. Swap these two. Yep.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge.
Let's try a aggressive kind of build. Although, actually, yeah, I'll swap to.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Likely swap to Zealot in a second. But yeah, so here, although yeah, the thing is, like next season, the NPC is out in combat, of course. But yeah, here we can in combat change our active. But next season we won't be able to. But that kind of also makes sense because it is that NPC. Running it with the Dork Winter.
Bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Right, actually has some G9 with killer and stuff. Oh yeah, I'll get over here. For someone else, I'm gonna be. Ships 100 killer chest piece in the caches as blueprints. No, it's blueprint. Well, once you have them, I think you get the blueprints nowadays, right? Because once you get one, I'm gonna guess because Inaya had the blueprints, right? They weren't reconstructed caches nowadays. What does even have to know? That's easy. Yeah. It's also why there's no longer such a thing as DZ exclusive items. Like there is currency, there is levels, but yeah, named item caches can give those, but also recently, for instance, those warhounds gave all those items, those mini warhounds had all those items in there. So all of those items have different sources now, because also alongside of those you even have the reconstructed caches that have all of the blueprints for all of the items. Well, as you know, now all of the named items are in there, right? Well, with exception of like Lexington and stuff. Like Lexington and Caretaker and some of those.
Enemy is dangerously.
Enemies dangerously what? Enemies dangerously sexy. Well, actually, it likely was more enemy is dangerously smelly. Nurgle sends his regards. Where are you going, Warhound? Where are you going in this small little corner that everybody always forgets about? And I actually totally forgot that this was a corner in here. There was an out of bounds that existed like here. But that's fixed already, I think, like forever. Wait, on what I'm running here? No longer an AR. I'm running the Dark Winter here, which is a Vector 45. Running Hunter's Fury SMG build. The classic SMG setup.
I'm right behind. Sending in drone.
Partially to see if I can kind of, because yeah, for instance, with a build like this, it's about kind of movement and kind of being quick and kind of finding your targets quick, for instance, and maybe not standing in front of a minigun. That would be maybe smart, but well, luckily we have Zealot for that, to make mistakes with and not care. Because it was all nice and fine to have, like, with that Tempest build, I can kind of hide behind the shield and kind of just work on my aim, but with a build like this, I need to actually land my shots. Running it here also with the memento setup. I like this just for this Fury. But I think I'm running it with 2 blue cores alongside of it, which is usually not the way I run it.
Secure the underground.
I have it's a little bit too tanky actually, but not feeling it because of the modifier. How much do I have on the modifier actually? Oh, 26 and 8. Okay, so a lot of the world is green. We're going Green New Deal. Yeah. The thing is, if you're like interested in getting the Eagle Bear, it's definitely doable. Like you don't even need like, yeah, you can just see about maybe joining a clan or just signing up for places like GC Rock that run teams that help people get through. Or for instance, if you are on PC, although not so much for Eagle Bearer, but for the Iron Horse runs like Toasty does on Fridays, they do.
Rogue agent detected.
Well, rogue agents are about to detect Zealot.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Why are you over there? And why do you have a bombardier drone?
Detected.
My invulnerability is about to end.
Out already? Need a better gun.
Is this enough to kill you? No. But that is.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm definitely gonna miss. Although, well, if we didn't have Zealot, like next season, I'll just swap to a PFE. This character also has that shotgun PFE, so they can really do some damage. That was slower than just running downstairs, actually. Oh wait, does this not work until? Is it this door, maybe? I'm actually curious now. Or is it the next door? Oh, it is the next door. I've never tried this when you have rogues here. Does this not put me downstairs? Still no. Because normally if you fast travel there, it puts you down here, which skips a little bit. Nice. And yeah, you might get lucky indeed and get it all in one day. So no, I'm sure somebody has said that, yeah. But yeah, you might want to not trust that person's opinion, maybe. Unless, you know, something broke today. But yeah, nah. Don't play with the way, man. You just want to, I mean, for a large part, just collecting everything. In my case as well, like I do go, like, I knew before Provocator was out that I was never going to use Provocator, but still went and got it. But in my case as well, I like doing it, like the content attached to it, just to know it. And through the hunters, have 100 left. I guess you sell it every week for me now, even if I get it from my cash. I don't think so, actually. Might be worth. Actually, that might be if you can check tomorrow. Cassie's there. Because even in the past as well, you could share. Actually, yeah, no, guaranteed you won't be able to. As I have that on 30 count. Because people can share if you open the crate together. Basically, for instance, you can share. Well, even these crates, of course, you can share across. But also, even in the past, if somebody else did their hunters or, you know, were on a new character, they would get the keys again to open the cache. Yeah. But yeah, that wouldn't give access to... I wouldn't give it... I wouldn't put it on Cassie. Because it's basically the same way. So the same as if someone shared it to you, basically. It would effectively be the same. Medic. No medicing. Don't make me kill people twice. Especially when I'm cooking them. I really needed my brain to like go like, oh yeah, how do I go back to a normal? Still gonna use the controller here. And I definitely like it better with that auto aim on, with aim assist on. It feels a lot more actually there's no there. Feels a lot more consistent because of it. What are we talking about it? Yeah, a lot of people think the moon landings didn't happen and that the Earth is flat. Watch out who you listen to. Including me. Don't trust everything I see. But yeah, nah, because yeah, we're actually discussing it a little bit earlier. So far, what has happened is they have, with their kind of their shareholder, I was gonna say stockholder the whole time. Shareholder meeting kind of thing. They postponed that. Because of that, they've stopped the trade on UB Stack, and a lot of people are speculating because of that. It's still definitely not like, it's not per se a good sign or anything, but it doesn't also mean anything per se. Like, that's not a weird, super weird thing.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
Target to the hit.
Deploying drones now.
Changing magazine.
But with all of those things, like, for me, it's a wait and see. I would hate to see the game go, but also if that's the reality of things, that's the reality. I've played plenty of games where eventually it ended. Like, but also as we were kind of talking there earlier, like, according to a lot of people, Ubisoft went bankrupt in like 2012, in like 2016, in like 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022.
This was the last place they could hide. Time
Like, there's a point where it's just like, I've heard this song before. Wake me up when it actually happens, kind of deal. Indeed, except that they're still around and actually they've grown from, you know, what they were in, like at the very least, like pre-pandemic kind of. But also, yeah, the same rumor has gone always about, you know, EA is bankrupt and like Activision is. At least in the cases of EA and Activision, that did come to pass, that they got sold, but also they didn't get sold because they were bankrupt. No, just let's get. Yeah, definitely. Let me know if Cassie maybe does have it through this means. But also, whichever one you get, like, because you can just put damage charges out of cover on it, it's a fixed talent. In the case of the Huntsman and the Shield Splinterer, it's fixed talent anyway, so you just put Detox there and yeah, you just optimize the rest. Because only Hunter Killer really is handy to have Cassie sell it if you really need one, but also you don't really need Hunter Killer. Normal Intimidate overall is usually better than Perfect.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, let's see. Wait, what button does it on? Oh, it's a long press of that. Okay, it took too long. Oh yeah, that would be map as well, right? Nah. Still just fumbling with the controls all day. 1940. 1148. So 1146. 1146 would be 550 plus 23. So 573. Oh, that's Space Admin. Awesome. That is an invaded mission. What's this? 970. So that's Roosevelt. But yeah, let's go do Space Admin. And yeah, let me get it. No. Yeah. Then always be an execution. Yeah, could also just, you know, be the end of all things. But also could be that it's nothing. This, I think that bought the stock will be delisted most likely. I mean, depends on the acquisition type. But yeah, usually that is one of the ways of acquiring a company, is just taking it private. Kind of like what people did with, or what, you know, they did with EA. Yeah. It's like when they come back. Yeah, or a bust. It depends what the actual thing is there. Because yeah, there's definitely, like, it's not regular, so it's irregular that they postpone it and stuff, but that doesn't per se also mean anything to, like, that doesn't inherently mean something super rare. That's the game. I'll come back and start again. Yeah, the stock market is especially, like,
can't be good.
You know,
Smart for you on your map.
There's a lot of ways of losing money, and honestly, it's more than a full-time job's worth to actually make money out of the stock market, as far as I've mostly seen it. Most people that make money through the stock market are, you know, I'll make more than them just working my ass off just normally, but then I also have to work my ass off. Oh yeah.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
You know what? I'm just gonna, just for this actually requires a little bit of attention, so let's instead go Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which requires a lot less attention. Oh, it's an invaded version, of course. We don't have the roof. Also, there's a little bit of a longer range mission, so I'd rather be on Tech Tank. Oh, AR based type thing.
System curtailed.
Wow, I'm slouching so much.
System reactivated.
It's funny how used I am to kind of like sitting kind of upright when I'm using my, you know, when I'm just on mouse and keyboard. But with a controller, it's so easy to just go like slouch that my back really doesn't like me being like slouched for too long.
Got a black tusk transport inbound on your location.
I need the reserve. But yeah, let's go finish these guys off. Go back to say cheese. But also say stop using that thing against me, please. Stop tickling me. Oh, I either took too long or this is a different memento. This is a different memento.
Got a KIA here.
You do indeed have a KIA here. One thing we definitely are going to do tomorrow is do the recording on the blue and yellow stats video. As well. Get that in so that it can become Thursday's video, or maybe on Fridays, but I want to kind of record it tomorrow just to get her in. One of the mounted machine gun and stuff in the machine. Mounted machine gun. That's just these things. Or do you mean just like getting some of the, yeah, so these. So there's a few control points that have them that you can kind of like do and reset if you just need mounted machine gun kills. The Fallen Cranes has one. Demolition Site has one. Navy has one. Cinder Block has one. So basically the four over here have some. Mast has one. Actually, Nest has one too. And all of them basically on the defense, you can kind of use it against the enemies that kind of spawn in. That's actually, well, actually no, this one has it too. The Vault has one as well. So. This game is there any reason to keep duplicate exotics. So one of the things is, as you're like re-rolling them, it can be handy if you like have a damage to armor one. If you have a second one that, you know, you want to then re-roll, let's say on a Elmo or something, having a second one that you then kind of just keep and then re-roll for a damage to targets out of cover, then at least worst case you still have your DTA one or some more perchance one or whatever, like lesser stat. And sometimes on some of them, so for instance, I do keep multiple pestilences because, for instance, with tipping skills, or well, actually blue screens as well, so there's some LMGs and stuff, but most of the time, not per se. Like once you have a damage targets out of cover one, unless you're doing multiple characters and you want to have the exotic on multiple characters. But especially for gear, more than one, unless you're doing multiple characters, is not per se. needed, really.
Fixing the belt!
Fixing your kidneys. Advancing into the field proficiency caches. Anyone else bringing them up? That's a weird one. I haven't claimed any of mine yet. Are you sure you didn't just have 10? Like, were you completely empty beforehand and stuff? Because, yeah, you might have also just done 10 levels and stuff. Judgment to stash. Yeah. 0. Collect 20 from search goals. It's turned 10 in the field prof. I didn't get any bonus items or exotic power conversions. I haven't heard anybody else bring it up. At best, because yeah, if that actually did happen and such, yeah, likely the only people that can help you is maybe support. You could try reaching out through the. Or you could also, well, check first if anybody else has experienced similar things, but I haven't heard that one yet. I know, it's annoying if it does break, but also make sure that it actually did break. And these guys with the red, they really do hit hard.
I could do this all day.
Oh yeah, one of the things I should check actually. Yeah. Because I'm likely, yeah, I'm full on this stuff. I'm almost full on this, so dump that in there. It's likely just stockbroker, right? Let's dump some into here as well already. Because we can just dump as we go. Roll static rolls, that used to be the case. They changed that a long time ago. All weapons now can be reconfigured, and they changed their third stats. There's also one piece of gear, the Acosta knee pads, that can have different stats. It will always roll with a blue core, a blue and a yellow, or a blue and a red stat. But yeah, the blue and the red stat actually each time reconfigures to something else. But yeah, all weapons now can have damage to targets out of cover as a third stat. Is there a good about Aspro versus no Aspro? I'm bad. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I feel a lot of people also don't like understand the way that people want to use it or do use it. So for instance, to me, I run a Hasbro build and then I run backfire on it. The point of the build is the Hasbro. And avoiding, for instance, yeah, the disorient and bleed and fire from the bullets from special ammo directive. And because that build is set up that way, I run a backfire on it. But then some people then go, oh, but then after a few bleeds, you don't bleed. But the thing is also when I'm running backfire, I don't want to bleed once. Like if I'm bleeding once, I'm dumping that build. Like just even that little bit of annoyance is too much of an annoyance for me. So that's why I run backfire with Hasbro. But I can also totally see, yeah, if you're going, you know, if you're going for, and I would as well, if we're going, you know, doing the incursion or something, one of the metas there is just run backfire with a full red striker. The healer is there to kind of keep you hazard protected a little bit as well, and they heal you back up from what you lose. And then, yeah, after a few bleeds, you don't bleed anymore, so then it's fine.
Satellite dish B under attack.
But so basically, both sides are right. That's usually how those arguments can get in the way. But neither, some people on some of the sides don't want to see the other side's argument. Because yeah, I can see both sides' argument. I just prefer one side for myself, especially
under attack.
Outside of very specific situations. Yeah, some of those mid-range shots, I'm still kind of...
Satellite dish A under attack.
Still not comfortable on. Like this.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites.
Boop.
They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room.
Could actually try
downstairs.
to stack
Get
more.
down there and stop
This
them.
is Heartbreaker. Could actually try to ACS my way up. Oh, wait. I got you fully. That's one for 100 levels. Actually, a good question. We'll find out now. Oh, actually, oh, okay. So this also likely it would be done 100 levels. So I'm not against actually it not being infinite. Okay. That was one I wanted all the time. Kills are constantly, yeah. Exactly. Well, you eventually learned your lesson. So many ways it work. It's not really. It doesn't chill. Yeah. There's also a thing to be said as well with because one thing that happens a lot on Reddit is people recommend stuff. There's a difference between I run this and I want to do it this way, and hey, this is how I recommend you run it. That's quite often where people kind of find issue. Me included sometimes with people. But yeah, it's... I'm no longer in any of the Reddits. I here and there sometimes get kind of just pinged to kind of come and settle something, or somebody points me to some dumb thing somebody said, but outside of that, I kind of avoid Reddit nowadays. Even though it's actually a pretty good resource just to read through, but yeah, you need to like not get into too much of the arguments and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's actually one of the reasons I chose to kind of start my channel, was just like, hey, I don't feel many people are just, you know, not being a used car salesman. There's also, which I find weird often as well, is, I find it funny as well, recently actually, well, first, before I go there, people kind of, you know, hey, the build you're running is bad. Like, with some builds, it's objectively, like, you know, if you're just running a jumbled mess of shit, like, yeah, your build is bad. But people take that as you're bad, right? Like, people take that personal, basically. I find that funny as well when some people kind of want to talk about tech tanks in certain ways, and they go like, I don't mean to insult, or stuff like that. I've had that sometimes. It's just like, first of all, usually they say a thing of like, yeah, I don't like running them in groups, which, yeah. I generally don't run tech tanks in groups either. Or they say something sensible of like, yeah, I like more, you know, long range gameplay or stuff like that, or I'm not aggressive enough for them. So it's just like, yeah. But also, why would you think that would kind of like, I would think that it's not as if I invented them, first of all, and second of all, it's not like that's the only build I run anyway. Because the only thing they could say at that point is something that actually isn't true or something. Because I've also had that same sentence, and then people go like, oh, I don't like deploying my hive the whole time to have my shield be healed. And it's just like, we tried not doing that and seeing what happens. Like that's more what I would actually.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D.
But even then, it's just, you know, they just didn't know, because you can just keep the. You don't need. There is no need for the hive to be deployed. Not so interesting. Yeah. There's also in general there is very few bests. Like, yeah, we're you keep hitting the D-pad up to inspect, but I keep triggering stuff. Actually, there are triggered zealot, which is kind of annoying. Let's explode before we go in here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Oh, George, bottom line, it's blurred because he's hiding his. Yeah. Funny ones are also quite often like just. But and like. The bigger names don't do that because they know better, at least nowadays, but. You know. They like. Big up a build and then the gameplay is challenging. It's just like, or also like actually, so outside of maybe just showcasing it a little bit for a modifier and stuff, having modifiers on in general, the last few seasons I've seen so many builds guides and stuff, because people quite often link me to like usually the worst ones as well. With, you know, modifiers and stuff being on, and they're just relying on zealot and stuff, and it's just like, okay, like, yeah, pretty certain that's not too big of an issue. That's usually why for build showcases I'll have a segment with like the modifier in there, but for instance on this season one as well, especially for the tipping scale one, it's going to be way too late in the season anyway for it to matter for the modifier, so I likely won't even. Yeah. Although the funniest ones to me are still like how many people.
Reposition them before it's too late.
I have 2 minutes, Manny. Chill. Bitch, be cool. Also, if you're in such a hurry, you come do it, Manny. If that is your real name.
Engaging hostile.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna use Zealot there. Good thing I did as well. I was about to die. Because I got myself surrounded. Like a dumbass.
They killed one of ours.
I'm gonna wait for the Zealot explosion here. Just to not have that here. You chose the wrong place to jump down, my friend.
Gonna need a bucket.
I think you'll fit in something larger than a bucket.
We lost one.
Fringe Baker. Well, as well, like just the emphasis on builds is a little bit silly. Like as somebody that's kind of is also coasting on that, but yeah, it's kind of silly how much emphasis is on the build and not on, you know, the player.
Satellites are moving back to
Because
position.
that's kind of been my like
Good work, Agent.
focus for this whole year. Is just like it's not the build stupid, it's not the build dummy. So it's gonna be a little mess right now. Exactly. What's the build I enjoy using the most? Overall, I like running Eclipse quite a bit, just because it's a little bit different, you know. In a game of basically mostly warriors, it's a fire mage, right? In a game where most people run kind of, you know, shooty builds and headhunter builds and stuff like that, it's something quite different. But yeah, I like enjoy the Eclipse a lot. But also it would be not for me like the thing that I would always want to run. Variety is actually the answer. Because can I please just hear argument? Yeah. Although you just need to find sometimes the right people, and that can take some time. But yeah, there's always some like-minded people around. So now exactly. Yeah. Also, the on the other end of the thing is also, for instance, with players like Kami and even some of the others and such, is they are also good players. So even a good player can make a bad build even look stronger than it is, even outside of like shenanigans and stuff. But yeah, you shouldn't. Because the thing is, like with stuff like this, it's not like I'm getting a commission every time somebody makes a tech tank or something, right? I never understand that kind of mindset of just like, I need to sell this as if it is a... Especially when it's going to be more contingent on actually working. Because people will remember actually, you know, when they got a build from somewhere and it worked, instead of, you know, it being sold well but not working. Which is just silly to me. What's going to boost the max level? Is it possible to start from beginning? The thing is, yes, first of all, because you can make multiple characters. So yeah, you can make a new character and not boost them. So on the character select screen, so if you just log out, basically here, the option there to log out, you log out of that character, you can have up to 4 characters. But what you could do is actually keep that boosted character if you want, and kind of maybe, you know, around still, and then make a new character that you go through the game with. even, so that can be handy. Score cells, yeah. We should for action. Yeah. Although that's kind of, yeah. It's in a lot of places. It's like that, sadly, nowadays. Oh, it's just west of the White House. We need to hold that area. Is this control points again? Let me go find out. This is scout. Oh wait, what happened to scout 2? Oh, that was convoys, right? Yeah. And cheating by using a mouse. Yeah. This was convoys and it was night, so we skipped that one. But no longer night, I think, right? Is it night? No, it's about to get night, but there might be some convoys around. So one there. All your convoys belong to us. Welcome. Let's go convoy this one up, and then we need to find another one. Pretty close to their despawn point, so I'm just going to come around the corner, and anyway, I started blasting. Oh, actually, they have some distance. Let's actually build up some Heartbreaker stacks for once, because I keep forgetting. As a Heartbreaker, its main issue is kind of building stacks.
Detecting additional hostile
Oh, there's a door here? Because yeah, almost always it's the door over there, but guess we're just barely closer to this side. Oh, some shooting there. Actually, I should check. What's my... Because yeah, we got the right priorities. 975. So then Judiciary, Jefferson Trade Center. So maybe if we can get Jefferson Trade Center. But that's an unlikely one. Oh, so yeah, that's title. What is this one? 975. So 450 plus 36. So 86. 586. $486. Oh, okay. This let's see actually. Game is being very nice to me because this was either Coney or this one, as they share an amount. But yeah, that's the mission we're gonna have to do in a few minutes anyway, after these convoys. So, can intercept that one. The Warhound one isn't gonna count, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Totally remembered how to fast travel with the controller. Solo player experience rather than team play. I wouldn't fully agree. They're very like on board for, but we gotta remember things like masters and stuff are still very geared towards group setting. Like yeah, they're not per se. Because definitely the master for this season is so much easier in group with group scaling, but then just you have one boss, one mortar thing that shoots twice. So if you have more than 2 players, like at least half of the time you have some you have something else that is getting shot at. Stuff like that.
Unloading on target.
That's close enough.
But they're also very aware that there is a large contingent of solo
Detecting
players.
additional hostile contacts.
Why did you guys have to be all the way over there? Specifically so close to the control point. No, try to be not shooting towards there.
Throwing a frag.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Surprised we haven't aggroed the control point still.
My armor shot to pieces.
This definitely will though. I don't know. Good fight. Good there. Oh, glad you like it. What are we doing during a mission for teamwork? Often stay in a group for several missions. I find out in Div2 everyone wants so no like it depends. We kind of see both ways quite often. Nowadays, especially, I would say like Division 1 is also quite similar. Like at the end of a mission, everybody leaves. Even in the heyday, although well, I wasn't there for like the first year of it, but I remember a lot of people wouldn't usually leave at the end of a mission. That's fine.
Hostile control point nearby.
Got about for room, it's just my play style to not require the shield. Like shield hides the view too much. I can understand. Turns out that yeah, you generally like the second you go a little bit tanky with blue cores, the shield is just such a good piece for it. I remember this side of them. We never come like around here-ish. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no. This is that garage, and then wait. Does this again not have this echo? Because now I actually remember where this is. This is where that echo is. Do I actually not have this echo on this account? I need to kill this guys. Stop doing that, sir. Alright, they're deploying my shield to get Faradayed by it, so we don't lose our shield there. It's over there, right? Oh yeah, I like the pulse scanner as well. One thing you can do is actually go the other route and just leave at the revive hype here and there, depending on what you're doing. That can be. Oh no, I did.
Really, I am.
Galveston.
I admire righteousness, even if I rarely partake.
You're not getting anything from me.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. Because one thing I can tell you about myself is that I'm persuasive. And I need to locate a certain bunker y'all are using to house some of your infrastructure.
But I don't know anything about that.
Then I'm sorry in advance that you're gonna do a bit of suffering for no good reason.
You're wasting your time.
I gotta disagree with you there. What I'm doing is my job, and doing your job is never a waste of time. Especially if you do it with pride and conviction. Sure you don't want to save us both some unpleasantness?
Yeah. Galveston and John Danvers having a moment. I always love that echo. It's kind of, yeah, kind of shows that, yeah, even the Black Desk, even though they kind of sometimes try to not be civilian murdering assholes, it doesn't always work out that way. Oh, complete activities in Judiciary Square. Just one? Because it's just one. Judiciary Square. I can do an activity in Judiciary Square. Let's just go for this territory. Because it's a territory. I want to go to the safe house for that other one because I'll lose my memento stacks. Well, let's show us what the priority objectives are. Oh, yeah, actually, well, so, yes. Well, you need to do some calculating because of the double XP, but there's this thing. I'll link it again here. This is made by Soap. Hopefully they'll make a... We can convince them to make a double XP one for this week. Although it's just 400 levels. But yeah, there's 2 things to know. There is the tabs and the need here that you can click. And there is different percentages that you have. For those, and you need to divide it by 2, basically whatever you see in the in the screen there. But yeah, you need to match up the percentage because yeah, if you own the season pass, that's 10%. If you have the modifier on, and you should just have the modifier on, that's already 10% as well. And then yeah, the season pass is 10% on top. And then you need to divide it by 2 for the double XP until you run out of the double XP. Because to see actually if it is 100 levels, but I would guess it would be. Likely somebody will reach that already by the end of today.
In danger.
Well, I would not be surprised if somebody reaches like level 200 in a day. I'm kind of getting it now. Starting to get to a point where I feel comfortable with the movement and the aiming on a controller almost. I say, and then I miss half of a mag. I definitely still feel that I'm not going enough for weak points, but it's also... Good. Keep forgetting. Long press. Long press. That being on the same button, yeah, I totally get the frustration now.
Friendly control point detected.
Explode for no reason. And we're gonna also a bunch of exotic components and calibrations for this. Although the calibration is just 1, but exotic adds up. Yeah. Where are we going now? Jefferson Trade Center, yeah. Yeah, kind of works out as well because it was my priority target as well. Some. And that link is well worth keeping as well. The season XP has been the same the whole time, so it'll come up every season. But also, yeah, there's that command for it. At least on the Twitch chat. Because that's actually how I remember where it is. And indeed, the backup system is kind of cool in Div2. So I was feeling it. No one's always stuck. I still don't. The first 100 years. It's not another. No, my first question. Oh, yeah, it's just different. You know, it always depends on who you get. Because as well as like, for instance, my first clan I joined from in Division 2 was just, you know, I did a few missions with a few people, and they were like, "Hey, you should join our clan." I was like, "Okay." As always, it depends who you're getting and such. But I feel still in Div 2 quite often, yeah, we get, you know, if I'm like matchmaking or something like that, quite often we get some hanger-ons and people that stick around for several missions. And especially if we're just like two of us and we're just going through a few missions. We usually get somebody random just hanging around. Oh yeah, that's usually the thing. The thing is also, at most you're experiencing, you know, 7 other people from the community at once. Really depends who you get. As always with those things. Should we 511 it? Nah, I feel that's we need to be a little. Although actually, as well, likely my aim is not to the point there. You know, it's just take it. But actually, yeah, let's change this to say cheese. Could also go sanitation, but
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
can Isaac give me the location? Or am I just supposed to guess? Yeah, those close range shots still. Don't feel comfortable at all. You just don't have the speed that a mouse does. For instance, also for tracking stuff like that. Everybody blind now. That looked silly. Just basically the Hail Mary. Trying to find the target there. Oh yeah, let me get your ratio out of the way. I always wonder what it's 10% before. Yeah, so the modifier is 10%. Owning the season pass is 10%. It will also always say in the like here how much percent it is. So I can just check here, you know, it says plus 20%. But yeah, 10% modifier, 10% season pass. If you have both on 20%.
What the fuck? It's a division! So? Fucking kill them!
One is a arsenal build in open world in Div 2. Nothing like kind of exactly like that, but there are other builds that are, because I would say tactician kind of in Div 2 would be kind of Eclipse. But Eclipse is a status kind of build, more so. I'm assuming as well with Tactician that it's like, because yeah, Tactician as well, like, most people would run it with like explosives, right? Some people would run it with turret and drone, like the 6Bs, but that's rarer, I feel. But especially for the explosive one, either going, for instance, hardwired is an option, and hardwire is more seeker. You can actually go seeker and sticky, but we also have the hive, the stinger hive in Div2, and that's kind of the go-to with it. But that one is more of a gear set that resets its cooldowns. Then you have Eclipse, which is more status effect than spreading that, but from a gameplay perspective, it kind of fills that role that Tactician did in Div1, but not by like deleting waves, but just by disabling them
You're near Espinosa's
for
last
long
position.
enough for
The shade node should
and
be
doing
close.
some damage. Especially if you want, yeah, really something similar, you could actually go, yeah, hardwired, and then even go with, yeah, sticky and seeker. Well, actually, if you go full explosive build, you could also go... Seekers are especially kind of less useful in Div2. They're not... They definitely got their nerf after year 1. They were kind of as good as in Div1, kind of, but then even better because we had builds kind of that were pushing even further.
Credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Yeah, let's reset our friendly intelligent system analytic computer.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer
Just for this shit.
reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
Isaac is online, unlike Cloudflare this morning. Is that not fully solved actually? Is Cloudflare actually fully back up? What is it the last few weeks with... I feel we've had several, you know, major kerfuffles. Like AWS was down for a bit.
How are you on this channel?
Now Cloudflare was down for a bit.
He's right here. Want to talk to him?
Wear hearing protection.
If you want him back, we can make a deal.
Safety glasses and hearing protection mandatory beyond this point.
Mostly.
Well, I guess I'm going rogue then.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid.
Well, actually, this character's kind of wearing safety glasses. But yeah. I'm wearing a bandana instead of a helmet, so... I feel this bandana is totally like one of my favorite things they added apparel-wise in the last few seasons. I ended up kind of using it on several characters. And in this place always there's a bunch of back spawns, so it's kind of handy to just stick around here for them.
See how you like it?
Like it a lot. Gonna destroy it. I haven't been here. It's the last one I get. Yeah, definitely the hardwired. It's a older build showcase, but it's basically still the same. Actually, it's better than it was with the build showcase. But with a lot of those, generally make sure to check the build picture, especially if it's a little bit older. The build picture will always get updated. But I think actually with that one, the build picture didn't change at all, really. But yeah, it got buffed. Hardwired got buffed. To 5 seconds with the backpacks, huh? But then the new stats are basically on the build picture, usually. If you click it in the description. I'm thinking as well, actually, Hardwired might be worth a revisit. Especially now that it's so much faster, actually, to give it a fresh showcase. Because also there are some alternate ones. Because of how fast it is nowadays, that you can go a few other ways even. Like, yeah, like Sticky and Seeker. Start feeling kind of comfortable, and then I have a moment like that where I just, or like this, where I just like completely forget how to put away my shield. Because actually, for those joining and maybe wondering what I'm playing on a controller, I usually don't, but yeah, I've been meaning to kind of get to grips with actually what you can and can't do with a controller, because people keep telling me what they can't do with it. Well, I've seen people do it, so I'm kind of going like, man, you know what? I want to see it for myself. What can and can't you do? Because I totally believe there's limitations, but I don't believe it's as limiting as some people make it out to be. Hello, heavy. Can I have all the stacks? Okay. Yeah, jump there. Stop shooting me.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Yep. Well, let's go end this hyena of a coyote. So actually as well, so because yeah, she's a council member, Coyote. So now we've basically done everybody except Zodiac, right? Because Mayhem was recent. We murdered Mayhem's face off. That's an idea. Wait, we aren't? Wait, you guys are real? I'm a bot. Beep boop. Belts. Yeah. Well, status is very much the realm of, in this game, of Eclipse, which you likely already saw the masterclass of it existing. But the skill builds in here are really like, because there are so many more skills, because they go way all over the place. Actually, you know what? Actually, the thinking about it there, that might actually not even be a bad idea. In the long term, likely, just to do. Because one of the things I was thinking actually at some point, and this would be then similar actually, is to do on Red Masterclass. Or Red's Masterclass. But there's a bunch of traits that all the Reds share with each other anyway. But then we could extend that into you know, just briefly showing a bunch of different threads. Just, hey, this one, here's Negotiator, here's Sentis Fury, here's Umbra, here's Tipping Scale.
Fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
Actually, yeah, a yellow one might not be, because actually we could have, because something like Oxy is never going to get like its own build showcase. Because it's just too one note of a build. But I could maybe go in something like that.
priority objective available.
So maybe. No promises, and yeah, usually it takes forever before we reach it, man. How long did we take there even? 13 minutes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know what I might actually do on this account? Because on this account, I don't buy apparel and stuff. I just buy season passes, and then whatever we get from there, I do get, and then, you know, all of the free stuff from apparels and stuff. But been thinking of maybe getting the Kajika for this, because I kind of really like the Kajika one. Oh, can you put masks in this Kajika one now? Really should try on main account. If you can, actually, I might actually buy it over here. I have it on main account, so I can check there. Yeah, so that was our priority. That was our scout, and that was just the mission. So that added up. We're already 175. Yeah, let's keep going at these scouts. Yeah, we definitely aren't going to get them all done today. Just west of the White House. So yeah, this is likely then 2 control points on the other side. Yeah, we can do 2 control points on the other side. I'm guessing West Potomac doesn't count, right? What's being retaliated, actually? Okay, over there. So maybe I go capture that. This is getting retaliated against anyway. They'll take it back, because I do want to keep downtown West red, most likely. So yeah. Although it would always be missing still something likely.
Friendly combatants detected.
New mass today, like an eagle nose. The plague doctor. Yeah. Yeah, that's the, we already bought it on main account earlier. It's the bundle for this week, indeed. It does look, I would have loved that outfit if the mask was separate. Because I kind of like the outfit, but the mask is a bit much. But then now with the mask kind of being able to be used with like the hoodie, I would have loved to have the mask separately. There's also, yeah, the name tag on it is medic, kinda. Which I think is hilarious.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I find myself on fire again. All your control points are belong to us. Where did she go? Oh, it was purple, okay. So that was an elite. Come out with your face full of lead.
Hostile broadcast detected.
As you know, it our stacks back up.
Just point the way.
Wait, where are you? Who are you and why are you here? So it's also kind of getting used to the acceleration is going to take forever.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, indeed.
Incoming hostiles.
Oh yeah, the plague doctors. Back when they thought miasma was an actual thing, and that smell was the reason that people were dying.
Broadcast picked up.
Although in their defense, they didn't know, like, you know, they didn't have germ theory and stuff like that. Although, I mean, at least one country in the Western world is kind of going back to that. Hopefully not, though. One would hope they wouldn't eventually. Right? That felt like I had it there for a second.
Detected.
Damn it.
Got to keep my head
I
down.
don't see someone else. I'm like, yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hey, I did right for once. Didn't accidentally hit my active there. I was wondering if you had any recommendations for legendary abilities in Chameleon and the Foundry Bulwark set. Overall, you wouldn't want to take Foundry Bulwark into a legendary. Partially, the thing is, the gear sets can give, or you know, a few pieces of gear can give a lot of damage. Especially kind of using them for Foundry Bulwark, because you would likely be much better off actually for legendary even.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Going just striker with all blue cores even, if you had to, but maybe less than all. And then Chameleon, for instance, but Foundry just doesn't give good enough bonuses to be used per se. As a survivability that especially blue cores give you towards a shield is already plenty. For instance, kind of like I have here. This isn't per se built for legendary, because in legendary you would maybe want, you know, well, I think it's also in legendary shield is not per se the survivability you're looking for, because there's a lot too many explosives. That's also why for legendary we mostly go. Is this resupply actually? After it is going with crowd control usually over tanking it. So we have usually a few red builds and then something a little tanky. Oh, I need another control.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's go get that one. Best around the zone in 3 directions, like leave this one. Yeah. Element I've never seen that. They yeah. Yeah, sometimes they, especially kill squads, have a can kind of spawn outside of the zone pretty consistent. Well, actually, there in that zone, even the control point can spawn. Because in some of the other places, they've definitely moved the spawn points so that they don't spawn outside of it. Especially that, like the one north of Tidal Basin, it's kind of noticeable that they don't spawn on the north side, which is outside of the zone from the sewers. They just spawn from the south along only.
We did it together.
But yeah, there they didn't do that actually. Go back and with group elsewhere. Exactly. And then they'll laugh themselves to death. And the useful stuff I got from or 2001 Obdex. Okay, that's not. It's pretty decent, right? And well, a bunch of exotic components and resources and other things, right? But yeah, still also along the way you got a bunch of those. And a bunch of apparel. Oh, does the season, if you've reached 200, is the season double XP then done, actually? Yeah. Like you might as well, the overdogs are going to be part of Retaliation's blueprint pool next season. So at worst case, like 2 weeks from now, you can just craft as many as you need.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're a shotgunner. Why are you backpedaling?
Shot from here. Moving position.
You're supposed to rush me down. It's in your name, Rusher.
One of ours is KIA.
No, I'm not one of yours. That's what you get for shooting me in the back. They aggroed the control point? Is this that? Oh, because it's hyenas. Okay, they got aggroed by the... Oh, that's also why that guy was backpedaling.
Someone just went down.
You know what? I feel I'm getting there.
Hostile supply convoy.
Although I definitely I'm not to the level of with the mouse yet, but I'm still definitely not as good at snapping between targets. Oh, it's a convoy coming. So you stack up our Heartbreaker. My shield is better than your shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily blinded hostile detected. Wingbat is gonna have a step of donate some resources, so they'll work out with this as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Everyone, what coffee would I like?
Back away now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are you going, lady? Will you though? Will you smash my? Oh, you know. Yeah. Let's get on those. Let's defend. See how much longer we go. Only got some. No, nice, yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, any regular play in the coming weeks will get a few more caches out of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So. I guess that was a shock grenade together when that shot went off. It's like what shocked me there, but likely this guy's grenade. It's also my thing was on cooldown, so the batter up. Wait, what? No. Does this turret have shock rounds? What? Where's your owner? One of the annoying things is actually Outbreaker can't build stacks on turrets and stuff. Where strikers can. It's kind of annoying. I'll take a long-range shot like that actually connected, but then instead of vaulting, I went into cover there. Link laser bonded? That's too far away, is the thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's her name? Tweets. Well, you no longer exist, so now you're exes. Where does the last guy go?
I'll watch out for you. You need to leave us alone.
There we go. Kind of slouching again, feeling it there.
Supply room access unlocked.
With the bullets, yeah. I mean, yeah, they poison, so. They also even poison with kicks. So. Disrupt supply chains. Although wait, this was just, or was this convoys again? No, this was just activities, right? Just gonna go consult that one Reddit post. No, this is 2 resource convoys. Yeah, so 2 resource convoys. Okay, damn it. Should have left the loot on the ground there. From the other resource convoy that I just did there. Any convoys? Any convoys? Yeah, we can intercept that. If you've kept your scouts and everything and didn't claim your journey and stuff, because here as well I'm 176. A lot of that is just, yeah, from doing, and actually here as well I could go much faster with the scouts if I just did it on normal, because it doesn't have any difficulty requirement. I'm just doing it outright just to have some fun with it. So. And of course, yeah, Summit Floor 100 is abusable. Anti-cheesing is abusable for all this. My names group, yeah. Lovely to see those fiery explosions, but then in the distance, not like directly on top of me. I'm gonna clear this out, just because these guys are otherwise gonna be annoying, and then we'll go back for the
Serious trauma detected.
game really not being nice to me. No, that way. Which way was the med pack again? That explains a lot. Named Sniper. It was like, what hit me that hard outside of the explosion, but Sniper. Especially named one. And I have a fever. And the only solution is more dead names.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Guessing this is the convoy. They'll spawn downstairs in that sewer, I'm guessing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, they'll spawn over there.
Shield! What do we do?
What do you do? I'll do you one better. How do you do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hitting them now!
Hostile broadcast detected.
You bastard!
One thing I still don't feel comfortable is going for weak points quite often. Like I would go mouse and keyboard, I would go for a lot more weak points than I do here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, and Hater Tickle, thank you so much for the raid there. Let me actually quickly give you a shout out there. Hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. And welcome in raiders. As over here, I'm doing some scouts on my second account where I kept the scouts for the stretch goals here. Kept some of the journey as well. That's why we're on 176 here. After not too long, because I haven't spent all stream here, just the last few hours. And I'm also playing on a controller for once, which I'm very much not used to, so sometimes here and there struggling a little bit, but mostly because, yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a time here and there, just to see. A lot of people talk a lot about, like, oh, that can't be done on a controller and stuff, and well, some of it might be true. I already know some of it isn't, because I've seen people with controllers do the things that some people say they can't do. Or, you know, that can't be done, which honestly they mean more. They can't do it. Oh, can I intercept this before they get to the control point there? Let's go find that. But yeah, so I'm being even worse of an aim than I normally am. Hey there, Scary, and hey there, Gustavo. Oh, yeah. That we were already back there, but we're not.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, hope you had a great stream there, Tickle, and yeah, thanks for raiding this away. Well, my guys as well. We'll likely go for another half hour here or such, because it's already late for me as well. I will still go for it a little bit. Definitely want to do maybe this scout and another, and then we'll leave the rest for a different day. To like force myself there to go for the weak point, even though it's not even that one. Doesn't really useful.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's gonna spawn the next wave. That was also the last. It's his body tank instead of losing the shield. And I'm using some scouts, so that was another step then. I'm curious to see actually if we can, although yeah, no, we won't likely reach 200, but nah. We're also not in a hurry. We have a whole easy week of double. Well, at least also just 100 levels, so. Yeah. So, next step. Oh, just donate weapons to Campus Vendor. Well, let's go do that.
Nice to see you,
You want the best gear? I've got the best gear.
I don't think you have the best gear. But yeah, some weapons. Actually, I want to keep that one. And that needs to be weapons, so all of this stuff gets to go. Mark those as junk, right?
Glad we could make
Some priorities.
Hello.
Yeah. buy a few of these. Technically, it would be cheaper if I went to the White House and bought some there. Hey, lady, I found some weapons for you. They were just here. Oh, I sold whatever I got there from completion.
Good trading with you.
Greetings, Agent.
And that's another activity. The scouts complete. Wait, how did I move the stash? There we go. Also, actually, I saw earlier. Let's put that away because I just got this at some point. Does I have any other just junk in my trunk? No. But yeah, another scout activity complete, but also the main scout complete, because each of these is by itself 5 levels. So by saving these up till the end, making it easy for myself. Yeah, let's go disrupt outcast operations wherever I find them. Let's actually go see if we can combine that with a priority. This is, which one is this? Well, actually, wait, let's first, so this is 2 activities, 25 outcasts, and then 2 invaded missions again. So especially if we get capital, which is invaded, that would be nice. This 58. Oh, this is DUA.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Kind of want to have DUA, but also, although, well, the dailies don't give, right? So screw that. Yeah, let's. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Which one is this? No, this is Roosevelt. This is Roosevelt. Not mine. 21. So this is Tidal. Tidal is an invaded mission. Roosevelt again. Oh wait, no, this one's Roosevelt. So the other one was DUA, actually. Yeah, let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I know we'll be doing some control points at some point, so they'll complete. Outcasts wherever I may find them. Actually, yeah, let's do a control point. I'll count for 2 as well. And I can capture 1 in that zone. Just so we get some let's do it. Keep in mind, is that different than oh yeah, actually that is doing. So wait, which one was that one then? Or was that a mission and I misread it? Let's do it. Let's do it. That one 676. Yeah, so that is indeed the UA one. Was that the first one that I had that I misidentified as Roosevelt? There, guys, I was more looking for capital, especially, or Jefferson Plaza, because I will be doing those 2. I fast travel to safe house. The job is on a component for you. I mean, yeah. there isn't too much usefulness to that thing. Like there is much more useful things to have, even if you are going for survivability. For instance, in a group setting, Vanguard, but even solo, actually, 5 seconds of full invulnerability on the shield is actually much more useful than 25% for an amount of time, or 25% for, you know, for all the time. Things also with Provocative is proximity. You need to be close to the enemy. Like actually, if it was 25% for any range, which it totally should. Was it 25 or was it 20? Don't remember. But yeah, the big thing with it was also like just the range. The range is very annoying. Hello. I have come to take your control point. Stop resisting. So we can get spawn camp in.
No line of sight.
That Scorcher is very annoying. Because you don't get rushers on the assault, so this is pretty safe to do. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. It's not that quite a bit of just like, I want to do this one thing and then I'll press a button that does a different thing and then go like, oh no, wait, that was the wrong button. Like that. Shield away. Thank you. I don't know why I keep confusing Y as the shield button sometimes. It's maybe because I'm an idiot. That's important. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
Well, I do keep one in my stash just as collector kind of piece. Right. But yeah, I only kept one from the 4 I got from Masters on main account and then one on this account from Master. That was a weird aim there. Here we go. Another one down. Please scout. Eliminate outcasts. I mean, I just did. Although it also gave me 14 credit there. So.
Supply room access unlocked.
Are these activities here? We're going over there then.
Agent, priority objective available.
29. Yeah, because though that tanking is also kind of hard to do. Even if you make tanking items good, it just the role it doesn't really exist in Division too much.
Are you ready?
Just that whole leg of the archetype is not of the that whole leg of the trifecta is not here. Because in a lot of games it's you have the DPSers, you have the healers, and then you have the tanks. In Division, we basically have crowd control as instead of the tanks. A lot of it has to do as well with the threat system in Division. Am I actually full up on stuff again? Kinda. Let's actually just dump that into... Okay. There. Although I only have stockbroker ref, right? Yeah. Well, stockbroker is going to be provisioned before I even get it. Because I might as well just dump some of this in there. Kind of filling up on stuff again, so... Let's get these all to 8. Yeah, let's just finish it. But also from a tanking perspective, like 25% reduction versus having just your armor bar pop back up the second you take your damage, right? Like unbreakable. Because unbreakable is basically a 50% damage reduction because you get your armor bar twice. At least for, well, a little less because you're not going to use the perfect.
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
Well, you know what? Give me a hack. It's fine. Give me a hack. Felt bad for the guy. We'll just let him have that last tag. As long as he's not elite. If you're elite, then no, but... Eat the rich. Screw the elite.
Detected.
Let's put these as well over here. Let's go override Manuel. Is he zealot now? No. But I could just take that hit. Just one explosion, especially once I had a few like blue bars going, like that's not gonna hurt me. But I'm running say cheese just for... The thing is on tech tanks I'm not comfortable using Zealot really ever. Because also, first of all I don't need it because I have the survivability anyway. Secondly, that weak, the point that it makes me weak, it's like that's much more likely to get me killed than anything else. Like on a tech tank I'm not gonna die except if Zealot kind of triggers on the wrong moment. Oh, we eliminated Outcast, yeah. Black Desert, yeah, so we need invaded machines. Invaded machinimas. Wait, what was my priority actually? Or was it just 2 territories or something? Oh, we completed whatever. Oh, it was a control point, then we did that, yeah. Mission 700 Pentagon. Yeah. Was a stronghold 2185. 2185, that's zoo. Oh no, wait, what? Oh no, that's wait, what? No, that is. Oh no, that's oh, I'm looking at legendary. That's what I'm. Wait, how is this title then? Actually. Yeah, because this. Oh, this is title legend. Oh, it's set to master still from the pact. Okay, yeah, because of the pact mission, it was okay. Because also, yeah, all of them are under 1,000, so it could have never been that. Because yeah, this is now it's now it's 1864. Do we do those two? Sure. Let's go do Plaza. You're playing with the controller. I hate myself and I want to punish myself. And this is, you know, this is my personal hell. No, I want to kind of know, like, a lot of people say a lot of things about controllers and like, hey, like,
around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile
you know,
elements from the air.
and basically half of the build showcases, there's somebody going, yeah, you can do this with mouse and keyboard, but you can't do this with a controller. And I already know that's not true. I already know that's not true because I've seen people with controller do those things. But I want to see how hard that is. And honestly, outside of a few things already, so definitely I want to kind of practice a little bit and then try headhunting and stuff. Because headhunting is always the big one. Like people go like, you can't headhunt at all thing, and just like, well, first of all, determined exists, and just, you know, you can use that. Quite often as well, actually, on some of the like Eclipse and stuff, people kind of bring it up as well. I've been meaning to for forever, and actually, the recent, well, not that's also not recent anymore. A while ago, Toasty did like his legendaries with controller and stuff. The duo legendaries with controller. That kind of reminded me of like, oh yeah, shit.
Your eyes peeled.
Maybe kind of go do that again. Then it was also adds yes. I mean, likely harder. I can definitely agree with, but like, there's a difference between it's harder and it's not doable, right? Like, I want to kind of see where that edge lies. Because then as well, I can just say, instead of like, hey, go watch this person, and I've seen them be able to headhunt, so it's not the controller, it's you. I want to be able to say like, no, I can do that. At least try to. And I'll see. Because also, yeah, it might even be true, right? Like it might be. But there's definitely something to be said, for instance, for the, like, especially like at close range, like if this dog were to run past me, I can't track it while ADSing and stuff because it's just faster than my stick can move, basically, or like my stick can make my aim point move. But then there's things like, yeah, I can just release to go faster for a few meters and stuff, so. And also just something different. For me, it's also like actually a challenge. I don't play much with controller. So I'm kind of, well, enjoying kind of having to pay a little bit more attention to the game and stuff. So. By play. Well, I'm not. It's an Xbox controller, so. But yeah, I'm not. I'm likely not gonna do that, but I do want to be able to, yeah, kinda at least understand like what is and isn't doable. One thing I'm definitely already leaning to. Actually, yeah, that did actually stick, right? Although, well, I don't know, I would have noticed aim assist if it was here. Yeah, so no. So, yeah. So one of the things I definitely don't like is the aim assist. So I've turned that off. Especially in trying to track enemies and stuff, it really messed up with me. But because both said I'm trying to correct for it and it's trying to correct for it, and just kind of becomes a mess. So I did turn that off. Nobody doesn't shoot an edge. Yeah. I think even still though, I don't think by the end of it I still will be going all for or as much for just snapping to a weak point and then back. Because yeah, that I can kind of understand of just not wanting to give up that center point aim, because it's kind of hard to get it back if you lose it sometimes, because you can't flick. You can't do mouse flicks. Although maybe you can a little bit, but just not to the same degree that you can with a mouse.
Watch your lines of fire.
But I definitely don't feel uncertain. One of the reasons I wanted to do it this season as well, one of the things is, of course, the modifier is on here, and it's helping my damage a lot. So I can be a lot worse, but then it still works out because, the modifier is carrying me. But then, yeah, we'll definitely try it with that modifier as well at some points. Sure, when it plays on PC and console. It depends also what you're comfortable with. I'm gonna guess because yeah, for a lot of players that just play controller. I remember going from consoles to PC and playing there, because up to early PlayStation 3 kinda, I didn't actually have a good PC. So all the way up to there. And then I always had a PC, but never quite often not one that you could do shooters and stuff with. So all of my Call of Duties and stuff like that was all, well, Xbox and PlayStation.
Engaging targets.
I think as if you're used to those, you're used to those, man. And it took me quite a while to yeah. Even though I'm comfortable with a mouse, it was something different to use it for a shooter. Because I would play RTSs and stuff like that, but their precision wasn't the same. But also, yeah, for instance, for me today, going back to this, I'm willing to bet, and I am actually going to do that. I'm going to go look at my first hour and such and how I played, and then kind of, compare to, a much later hour. Yeah. It's only actually I lost a bunch of my console. Oh well, I didn't lose them. I gave them away. Last time I moved house, which was 2 years ago, which I just didn't want to bring them. I was just screw this. I barely brought any stuff from that house to this house. Because also, yeah, I didn't use them for years at that point. Back in yeah. I mean, yeah, I used to play up to kind of 360 PS3 era, even kind of deep into it. That's kind of when I got my first like actual effective PC.
The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff
Oh, instead of title, I could do.
Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Oh yeah, we could actually just jump character. Actually, go to character 4 on this account and just.
Transmit any data.
I thought I could just repeat an invade mission as well.
What Black Tusk is up to.
Don't really want to do title. Title is a title. Even if you do it quick, it's like 25 minutes. Even if you do it quick. So maybe we leave that for a different day. Then maybe there's also capitals actually. Yeah, we just did capital. Although actually I don't want to clear out. Well, what do I care? No, actually no, I don't care about the invasion.
I have a good target.
Yeah, maybe we just do capital. Although maybe I leave that for tomorrow on this character and we just re-roll because I'm gonna have my re-rolls back. Yeah, well, I'll decide maybe. But yeah, I actually have a different character on this account I could go to.
Data received.
That is also one of the handy things with
Looks like we were right about their intentions.
multiple characters for this. Is re-rolls and the resets are per character, so we can jump from character to character just to get priorities again. I'll fix you. I do find myself though to keeping the shield out way too long and stuff. 'Cause I'm just not, I need to get in that habit of just being aggressive. That felt decent.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Halloween in 64 times, yeah. Yep. Actually, yeah, I've played likely more Counter-Strike on consoles just because I did play it a lot back in the day on Xbox and stuff than I've ever done on PC actually. Yeah. There's a lot of that. I mean, yeah, a lot of those old stuff is. Although for a little bit there was kind of a boom in it. I'm happy that's kind of gone. Just like, where they had like that like a Mario in like pristine box and stuff going for like $1 million, which was just But art is always like in the past they used to do it a lot with art. Nowadays once in a while something becomes an investment thingy and people just make it expensive as all hell.
Get to the plaza.
I'm already at the plaza, Manny. I entered the mission Jefferson Plaza. Don't know. It was there. Oh, fun. Yeah. Nice.
Secure the area, agent.
My first experiences were Commodore 64. This was actually even back when I wasn't in the Netherlands even yet. I was still in Iran, so in Iran. So.
Hey, Tango's in my sight.
Sending them out.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
Oh no, that sniper seems determined. Well, good thing I don't have any teammates here for her to get headhunter stacks on and then, you know, get a headshot kill on so she can just one-shot me with my shield. That's a good thing she just stands out in the open and lets me shoot her.
On the way. Done for.
System malfunctioning.
I can do this all day.
System back online.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Tucsons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered and mass-produce this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
But I like war crimes. Wait, did I say that out loud? I mean, I totally don't like war crimes. So I'm gonna play old guns. Yes, right now, yeah. Well, some of them are also actually worth it sometimes with some of the remasters. I was trying to. I love how it's nowadays quite common for some of the classics to kind of get an open version, like the open Transport Tycoon and open Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff like that. Well, you know what? I'm going to abandon this one. 1585. So, how much? 7, high 7, or what? Where's my brain? So 750 plus something. But there is none that aligns with that. What? Oh wait, is DUA? Is this DUA? And just also set to legendary for some reason? I'm gonna take it. What's this other one? 770, so that's countdown. Okay, this is you. So wait, why is it set to legendary then? 792, yeah. Or why does it think I have set it to legendary? Okay, I was hoping for capital. Let's just go do capital real quick. Could of course reset one of the Which ones do we have actually? We have
Capitol
Lincoln.
building.
Invaded.
It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
Me,
A Black Tusk
just
transport
predators.
just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective,
just
agent.
gonna-
Clear the site,
You're in charge.
eliminate any
Yeah,
hostiles.
I also
and most
wonder why
importantly,
there
take
it went
down that
to.
Black Tusk
Because
officer.
actually, or actually no, that was on the other account. Right?
Hostile control point
I haven't done
detected.
DUI today.
Sending intro.
Seeing a target here.
Copy. Take
I'm
it.
so blind here. I can't move.
Coming to cover. Targeting the hostile.
Flank the enemy.
Sniper went an unknown spot.
We got one.
Stop that. No sniping from the side.
I'm firing. Target took a hit.
Battle got cut. Gonna need a bucket.
But I'm gonna guess it's because of the master mission there. Because the master is basically legendary behind the scenes. It's also why you get the, you can do the project.
Reloading.
EMP. There's a hit.
Why did I, what? Why am I so hyper focused on this? On this one.
UAV is airborne.
Just ran past like 3 people to get to her. You know what, that guy doesn't have the dumbest idea by yelling goodnight at me. I only need to round it out at some point. I'll likely finish this off. We'll land on like 180 something. 188, 87. I'll likely 88. With the mission on top.
Tango, under fire. Opening fire. Man down, right here.
Where's that one going? Yeah, messed it up there.
Right on the pole.
Why do I have a waypoint somewhere? Useful here or not? Oh, no, he could have been a camera. Yeah. At 386, yeah. With the turbo buttons. But it's only the 486 have the turbo. Also, yeah, not invaded. Or invaded, not normal. It's going for the thingy there. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of confusing there where it was giving me a number that I couldn't find.
Setting up by the southern end of the building.
Especially because we are kind of dividing by 2. It's just
cleared.
pretty easy, but yeah. Still like, did I do it right? So I kept checking myself.
System disrupted.
So yeah.
System restored. System curtailed.
Okay, well, enjoy open world.
System reactivated.
Yeah. 64 kilobytes should be enough for anyone, right? Shit, I don't remember if it was 64 kilobytes or 128 or whatever it was.
System restored.
They're flanking me. I got. Target right here.
But I remember. Trying to remember. I think it was like 520 megabytes hard disk. I remember like that was one of the like early buying something for a computer. I remember that was like pretty good back then. I don't remember if it was like 5 gigabytes or 5.2 gigabytes or was it 520 megabytes? I guess actually it's mega. It was mega. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there are some cool videos, especially from like old gear, especially some of these like electronics channels and stuff, of like opening a 2 or 3 megabyte hard disk from like the 80s or something that a bank used to have. And it's like the size of a like cocktail fridge kind of size, you know, like dishwasher size almost. You could say. I know, washing machines. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, tech has gotten. I remember at some point for my PC, but that was like years after it actually kind of was out. But getting like an, what was the name of it? It was the graphics card basically, but it worked with Unreal. But then like this was like years after Unreal was out. Like this was like 2 or 3 years after. And I got to buy it like kind of on super discount. It was like newer stuff out, but I bought that one just because it was pretty cheap. Was Voodoo Glide? Glide was Voodoo, right? Because I remember Glide, but I don't remember actually which. Because yeah, you had. But that was like the DirectX of it. That was like the API it used. I think actually both of those maybe use that. Video card. Glide API. Well, actually, yeah, that's just an API. But that was from 3DFX, right? And Voodoo was 3DFX. Yeah. I'm just gonna look in through this. I think it was might have been Voodoo 2. That kind of seems familiar, but I think all of these kind of look the same, likely to me now. But yeah, I remember buying it like years after it was kind of out, but then that still let me play Unreal on like a very old PC in like somewhat of a decent way. I remember Unreal 1 being like super cool, even though like if you look at it now, it's just nothing. Like we have mobile games now that are 10 times the world size and stuff.
Put us down. Son of a bitch.
That guy called me a son of a bitch. Just for that, I'm gonna blind you. Proud of myself that I went for the headshots there. And now, of course, it is time for rogue agents to be detected. Nah. I was trying to manifest them there, man. Minecraft, yeah. Although, well, Minecraft, even when it came out, was yeah. Yeah. Pinball play. Some play that, yeah. Oh yeah, back then it was unimaginable, like what we have now on like a memory card. I think basically like a simple phone from nowadays is like maybe the world's computing power. Like even 60 years ago, likely. Yeah. It's all fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely was a.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Oh yeah, especially like tournament and stuff later on. Oh yeah, invaded. But especially like the very first Unreal. I mean, it was still like way ahead of everything else at its time. But like if you compare it to video games now, it's yeah. Hello? Guess I didn't buy the Link Laser Pointer Marks Enemies DLC or something. Oh yeah. Although it was just kind of obscured, but still kind of annoying. I'm just gonna sit in the circle. Sit, booey, sit. Wasn't shooting. Trying to try hard and get some headshots and stuff. Weak point destructions. I have 2 rounds remaining. Oh, bar is gone. Well, sucks to be you because now basically infinite blue bar.
All right, continue the sweep.
Floppy. Indeed, 1.44 megabytes. That was if it was although, well, that's actually before my time was the bigger floppies. But I still got to work with them here and there sometimes. Double density going to 288. All right, or was that double density going to 144? I remember something with those floppies with like double density, right? Yeah. I mean, I've heard double density recently, but more like in cookies or something. Or like protein powder. Yeah, no longer in competing terms. Yeah, turns out we're all old gits. I saw a meme today thing of like on just somewhere, I don't remember where, but somebody was like posted a Twitter post of somebody going here are some kids discussing why the save icon looks like like a vending machine with a drink vended out of it. And that was just like of Japanese descent kind of thing, and it looked like and it does actually, like the floppy thing does look like a Japanese vending machine kind of style. But yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same like with this, like with the say cheese, where there's a camera like that. Likely to most people, like when you say camera nowadays, it's, you know, it's just the phone. Where's the other chopper? Oh, nice. Secure the plaza. But wait, this is the capital. This isn't plaza. Expensive, yeah. I remember buying a 64 megabytes. Nah, that doesn't sound right. It seems like, although I think it was, yeah, no, I think it was, yeah, 64 megabyte, like MP3 player. Which, yeah, definitely couldn't do that many songs anyway.
The capital is secure.
But and I think like a year later I bought one, and that one wasn't like super out of date or anything, but then like 2 years later I bought like a gigabyte one or something. No, that's not true, like a 500 megabytes or so on. So. Remember when ringtones were the thing? There was just some old kids sitting around the campfire going like, back in our day. A little place then. Oh yeah. Remember Napster? Yeah. Wait, why doesn't this mission count? Wait, does it specifically need to be mission? Stronghold doesn't count? What? Why would a stronghold not count? We're rounding out there though because I'm cooked, and yeah, we've been going for 10 hours, so iPods. Well, I was never in that camp, but yeah, no, that was actually. What was that? What was it even? Can I remember? I think it was a Motorola thing. Oh, actually, I'm cheating. Although, actually, screw this. I'm going to cheat now. I'm using the mouse and keyboard just to open these faster.
Hello there.
But weird that invaded stronghold didn't count as a mission, because normally it would in most other cases count as an invaded mission.
Nice doing business with you.
But yeah, that one's at the edge of being completed anyway. We'll just complete that tomorrow. We're on 184, likely by completing the journey here, or the scouts alongside of the journey. I'll likely, well, we'll be 100 because yeah, this is 4.8, 4.8. So that's, you know, with what we need to do for them, that'll likely get us to 200. So nice. And then we'll claim all of them, open all of them. That would likely be enough to get all the apparel, right? On this account, I especially care about just getting all the apparel. And then on main account, we'll have to grind just normally because yeah, there I didn't keep any journey or anything, so. 45 minutes, yeah. The good old days. But then also, yeah, we had the old Nokia phones where actually the battery time was like days instead of having to plug it in every day. There's your flash. Yeah. Although nowadays, if you just buy even the lowliest of graphics card, you're like buying 100 times the power of those. But yeah. Take that hour more, yeah. No, I think, well, we'll likely maybe Thursday. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. As we'll pay it forward as we got raided as well a few times. Let's actually see who's available, because I see people I've raided already a bunch this week. And people that are likely rounding out. Let me check here.
I'm gonna give him. Yeah, why not a pesty? Why not?
I know what. We'll go raid Faha, who we haven't in a while. Hopefully they're not rounding out. They seem to be doing some inventory stuff, so likely they'll go for a little bit longer. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, definitely gonna work again on some pictures starting up, and then we'll go into yeah, playing some more with controller, and yeah, kind of we'll finish up this account. We'll start grinding main account to get them the apparel and everything, of course. And we'll see how that goes. Like the main account, if we get a good day of a good targeted on that zone, we'll likely bounty cheese a bunch. That'll be my goal, my easy way of there. Might actually as well do third account, because third account I have also not claimed most of the journey and stuff, so might just do that and just, although I might just claim those and see if they complete the apparel, because that's all I would want there anyway. Oh, let me catch up one last, although let's start the raid already and start the timer. I'll catch up one last time here. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. Indeed, Commodore PC. Although, well, was the Commodore a PC? It was personal. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna raid over to Vaha, who is doing some stuff by the look of things. I'm not sure what exactly, but as I see a very weird build there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely a few hours early, and we'll go and yeah, get some stuff done here and on main account, and yeah, get some pictures done, and also likely get the start in. Oh yeah, we're gonna record the blue and yellow stats video, and maybe get some work into the tipping scales spreadsheet, basically. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We're gonna send everybody over. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.